Well, well, well. It's Monday? Question mark, exclamation point. The mind slightly boggles. Hello everybody, and welcome to another edition of Darkest Dungeon not on the day anyone expects it to be on. So, we're going to do a couple of runs today. That's my goal. Hoping that we can get some interesting unlocks. I think I'm going to spend pretty heavily on trying to get the final path for a fair number of our characters. And, hey Rob, welcome. Yes, Monday DD2 stream, and a long one too. So if you're in for the long haul, I think we're going to be doing 2 runs. Hey Mac, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so without further ado, let's just dust it off and get on into it. Actually, let's take a look at how we're doing here. 69% altar progress, 93% hero story progress. We've definitely been going heavy on the items with 95% recollected, so we could probably finish up items if we wanted to. But let's take a look. Hey, Mutant Bread. I haven't gotten a chance to see what you said, but hopefully that explanation at least helped to explain a bit of why those skills are a little less utilized. It's in Darkest Dungeon 2, damage is very much king. If we haven't discussed it or you haven't heard me discuss it before, 1 damage is always the difference between a kill and not a kill, and a kill and not a kill is the difference between a extra action for the enemy or not, and there are many actions that are pretty devastating. So anytime you are forsaking damage for something defensive or for something that does less damage, unless it, say, imparts a dot, there's a lot of challenge and a lot of danger that comes with that. But anyways, without further ado, we're off to the races. Another run of Obsession's Gaze.
This hellish abyss extends beyond sanity itself.
We're gonna stick.
Adrift in this bituminous nightmare.
Gonna stick with Obsession. The last run that we had, I think, was won by otherworldly fragments and little else. So, I'm
Eyes wild beneath their masks, the assembled devotees shared their terrible theories of timeless, extra-dimensional intelligences, of forces beyond human comprehension.
getting the gang back together.
For the broken and the battered.
Opportunity cost is very real in this game, Rob. It's absolutely true. So let's see. What paths have we unlocked? Yeah, so we still haven't gotten... I've had some requests for the Yellow Hand, had some requests for the Night Sworn. We do now have the Orphan, who I like as a back rank damage dealer for sure. I've also had some requests for the Tempest, so we're gonna look at some of those, but let's take a look at quirks, because I always like the quirks to guide me. Sanguine and Bloodthirsty. Dismas as a rogue is pretty good. Now, I've been wondering about this. If I switch you to Sharpshot, yeah, I can't actually switch Dismas until they die, which is an interesting design decision, that once someone is locked in on a particular path, you can't swap them until they die. I like On Guard on Audrey here. Shroud Explorer I'm not so interested in. Photomania is one of the better ones. Oh my. A Breacher Runaway. There's some curiosity there. Now so this is interesting. Our Leper has Stress Knitter, Plague Eater, but because they didn't have a path, I think because they were a Wanderer, we can upgrade them. Field Surgeon is basically a must-take for me.
Discriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
Yeah, so much for backline orphan indeed. How does the orphan work? I mean, yeah, it's so hard. Because who wants 40% damage on a rank 1 orphan? That doesn't sound like my idea of a good time. I'm leaning towards Ravager tank. Oh, we did pick up the Vanguard though. I do like the Vanguard. Given that we're rolling a Plague Doctor and we haven't played the Vanguard yet, I'm tempted to do that. Intermezzo. Why would I unlock Intermezzo? That's the that's the question. Inspiring Tune gives stress resist. Song skills cause bleeds. Don't love that. Battle Ballad and Play Out give crit or dodge. And we could try mixing it in with we could go Leopard Damage Dealer with Tempest. I think it's really gonna limit our control game, but we could do it.
Making peace with adversity is the very
the thing that this team lacks if we go this way is probably a Jester. We could go with something like this.
long after the final chord has been struck.
I suspect we're going to end up bleeding our Leper quite a bit, but we need combo application. That's what I'm thinking about right now. Now we could also go rogue here and juggle the highwayman in the front. I think I like this though. We've done a fair number of those. Now, do we have any skills to unlock here? That would be the other question that I have. So yeah, so we can do the leper's skills on this one. So I'm okay with that. Let's do this. This is kind of a weird setup. I think we actually put you all the way in the front. And then does Intermezzo... I mean, I want to play with something new here. But it's so hard to make Battle Ballad or Play Out work here. I kind of want to make Battle Ballad work, but it's hard. It's easier with the Intermezzo. We'll try this. We'll try this. We may have to switch some things up. And we are going to be using Vanguard, so we're going to be big on that riposte damage. Yeah, we'll go with this, and then I'll keep Battle Ballad on the bar. Slice Off will get replaced by Harvest, and then over here we will play Grenade and probably Magnesium Rain. Okay, Mutant. I can do it. If anyone else wants to join the party, our last one was not doomed. So that's always nice.
But you are not alone.
There we go. That's kind of what I was thinking. Hey, Non-Zero, welcome to the stream. Thank you, Knives Only. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Good to have you all. We got 72 candles. What is on sale for memories? Some stress resist for Barristan could be pretty good. Yeah, I think Barristan's going to get the stress resist. Then the rest of these, I'm pretty underwhelmed with. And we can't do a second one there. May illuminate 3 memories per hero. We're not quite there yet. So let's see. I'm going to do Yellow Hand, even though I think it's quite a bad path. Night Sworn's going to get locked in. I don't care too much for Physician. Carcass is a thing. But let's get them, because we gotta keep making progress here.
Wonder of a world,
In fact, are we
those
gonna...
who live within it.
We can do all of the final paths, so let's just do that. It's a little expensive, then we'll spend the rest
Memory.
in the working fields, trying to finish up our combat items. Last stagecoach item.
A welcome advancement in the science of survival.
It's a chilly, sunny Bay Area day indeed. Yeah, I'm going to be heading up north for Thanksgiving, which will be super fun.
New instruments will help
Ethereal
us
dust.
diagnose the world's affliction and overcome.
It looks like we may finish our items up, or pretty close. Greater Haildrought's a great get. The stress resist, one of those is interesting. What's the next one of these? 10 for free spring water at the Oasis. We need to do these eventually. Arriving at the inn, free random inn item. I'm gonna do one of these, and then I'm gonna go back to the working fields for one more trinket. Oh, that's very nice, non-zero. That is, any weekend off is a good weekend, or any week off is a good week. And then we'll take one more pip there, and then we're off.
Sanctuary, as fleeting as a dying star.
Now, let's see. What did we pick up here? That's an easy one there. I think Sparkle Ball is generally an easy take there. Invigorating Stew is going to be an interesting one. I don't think I've had a run start with it. I guess since I just unlocked it. It's been a while since I've picked up an Invigorating Stew. I do remember, I think it is a party-wide food item, like Feast, but it does consume the food dynamic. I always like to get Barristan, our tank, off. I am so happy I can oblige.
Wealth is worthless without
Stimulants and ethereal dust. Not gonna say that's what I was looking for.
His attention is unfocused, as though he is in two places at once.
Oh my god. 5 smoke bombs? Holy what the what? Did we have any particularly bad negative traits? Anemic, melodophobic, dark curiosity. Not really. Blind the eye with smoke. Haha, doodle every day. Every day. Hey, Jason. Team comp is Tempest Leper, which I know you had mentioned you're excited about. Intermezzo Jester, Vanguard Man-at-Arms, and just a Wandering Plague Doctor. Haven't looked at our goals yet. We'll look at those in a second. Candles and Chocolate is a really nice get. Ooh, I feel like I'm about to spend a bunch of money. We'll take the Meditative Totem. Well, let's definitely take the Candles and Chocolate. And then... Gonna get 5 smoke bombs? 4 smoke bombs is probably enough. And then I'll get that, and we'll leave it there. I probably would have gone Alchemist Plague Doctor, but that was a bit of a mistake. That I forgot to check their path when I was assigning paths. Now, the plan right now is that Mutant Bread is probably going to back with Fade to Black as first action. Now, does Intermezzo come with a speed penalty? I forget. No, it doesn't. Okay. Here's our fight. A laser pointer item just for the eye. That would be pretty brilliant.
The slow suffering begins.
No blind right off the bat for our leper, so... We are going to get to see at least one moderately sized chop in this run. 8 ain't it, though, I will say. So this is the thing that I don't like. Not being able to battle ballad the front rank. I always forget about this. How does this change our party comp? I think that means that... God, does the leper start in the 3 spot and then we move Sarmenti back? I can't do that. This is one of those, like, puzzle runs. I'm not sure. It's a seriously off-meta comp from my perspective, going essentially double tank, because the Tempest Leper is not my favorite damage dealer. Does that fight usually give nothing? Or that much nothing, I guess is what I should say. Could make this an Infernal Torch run and really make our lives difficult. So this is an interesting one. We are really bad at the Librarian, and we are really bad at the... We're really bad at the Librarian, and we are really bad at the General. Hey, Robbie, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. See what the Provisioner has on offer. Hard to say no to a feast.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
I'm probably going to pick up the Glimmers of Hope as well.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
This team is going to have a really hard time with bosses. The bosses that we normally kill. I guess this team could get really lucky or really unlucky with the RNG on the feeder. Okay, we're immediately going to the sluice, it looks like. Yeah, that may be what we have to do, Rob, but it's going to be a little tricky. I'm hiring the bounty hunter for the sluice. Seems like a bit of a waste, if I'm being honest. What are we spending our mastery on? Yes, that is correct, Sir Farquaad. Also, good to see you. Welcome to the stream, as always. I'm going to grab Inspiring Tune, and I'm going to grab Retribution, I think. I think I'm going to make this an Infernal run. Tired from CrossFit. Very nice. This team really doesn't have what it takes, but I think this will be interesting. This will be a real challenge for us.
The mountain will not be denied.
And then with 30 gold left, Glimmers of Hope are now worthless. We can grab the other meditative totem, though. Let's try and strip some negative quirks here. Anemic is pretty annoying. Whoops. Okay, spending 24 on that is not my idea of a good time. This is getting real spicy, Mutant. I figure since we're playing more than one run and I'm a bit time unbounded, it's time for me to risk it for the biscuit, as it were. Let's see what this relationship looks like now. Ooh, we got the full 3 pips. Love to see it. Put that there. For now, we'll put that there, and I think we'll call it good. All right, here we go. Sluice gives me a moment to tweak our design.
Tread carefully.
I think I'm gonna go like this. Hey, Black Curse, welcome. Ooh, and a creature den right off the bat, too. This run is getting... This run is not messing around. Yeah, the problem though is, one, we're going to be applying bleeds by doing that, because we're intermezzo. But the creature den is hard to say no to. It's just going to be a little bit spicy. I think we probably want to do this with Barristan because Mutant Bread and Barristan can take a bit of a hit. And it'll knock it in. Knock this relationship in. They are inseparable and couldn't be further apart. This is gonna be a tough fight though.
Steady yourself.
I didn't want to taunt there at all. Just saying. I think we just got to get rid of some of the dodge. This is a very bad start for us. Sparkle Ball doing a bit of work there. But they're spreading the venom, which is kind of the most dangerous situation we can have. Because we only have so many cures. Really? Really? You couldn't even squash a spider? Oh my gosh, look at how slow our team is or how fast they are rolling. It's kind of insane. And these are going to wear us down like nobody's business. Great. The heal on the guy who's almost not taking any damage. We had the blind anyways. I was, oh my. Wow, we may be just doomed here. This fight is going insanely poorly. The stun right off the bat on Barristan has put us super on our back heel. Ooh, Evil West tonight? Nice. Alright, I need to remove one of them. You could have done that the first time. Leper man. We're probably going to need to put Reflection on the board, now that I'm looking at it. It may end up being 3 runs tonight, Rob. Although, don't hold your breath on any of those runs being any good. Oh my word. The blinds, too. Good gracious. We are getting brutalized by this creature den. And our one person who is not dotted is getting healed like it's going out of style. I love it.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Gotta keep you healthy enough that we don't just die. 2 and 2. Alright, this is gonna be suboptimal. How do we actually make this work? I guess we don't. I guess we just hit here and we accept that we're gonna get a pretty suboptimal extra turn out of this. Oh boy, oh boy. Because our leper is ruining the timing on this, but there's no way we really could have gotten rid of it. So I guess we just do that. Oh, game. You really know how to ruin a guy's fun. Ooh, very nice. Very nice indeed. Great, just keep Barristan happy. What can I say? I think we're gonna need to use the healing solve here to keep things going. Because we got a lot of dodge to work through, and we're gonna get a lot of blind to go with it. This is why I don't like the Tempest Leper particularly. You lose so much tempo, but you basically have to go for reflection or you have to just swing through blinds, neither of which feel particularly good. And right now I'm just trying to keep him alive, which is proving easier said than done. Solemnity never removed blind, Sir Farquaad. Reflection removes blind. You're the only person who is likely to be able to hit, so we're going to do that. Get rid of you. No, unfortunately, it does not.
But effective.
Command does, but spending an action on command here is probably not my idea of a good time. I'm gonna try and get this one dead so that we can move on. That's very not good. (50-50). Plague Doctor's probably just gonna die. It would be a 27% chance. But there's not much else we can do here. Okay, we survive. Everybody's getting Tarantism. You'll love to see it. Oh, you have to be in rank 1 for Purge. I'll probably need to do that. Because we're going to have to keep healing. Get you moved forward so that you can Purge. Since we're going to need to... We're going to need to use our last Battlefield Medicine. Good golly, I hope we still have one left. Yep.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
I think I'm okay using up those positive tokens to get our Plague Doctor slightly off of Death's Door. Okay, well, we're not dead, but that was also the first fight of the campaign. So, buckle up. This is going to be a bumpy ride. No bonus mastery hurts. Discount on combat items. This is a pretty terrible haul, honestly. 2 diseases out of that, too. Only person who really performed well there was, Tarantism isn't horrible. It's not great, though, Sir Farquaad. That one did sting a tad. Oh, my... Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I hate that I have to do this, but I can't pass here. I'm going to be able to move the Man-at-Arms a fair distance, and then we'll be able to get our Plague Doctor off the front line, but... This is gonna be a nasty one for sure. You're gonna get stunned. The Plague Doctor's totally gonna get no horror better than stun, but still not great. Good job, buddy. And then we're going to get you forward just so that, what, you can reflect? No, it's better to... I think it's better to move Barristan forward here. Get you moving forward just a tad. So at least you get an action here. This is the one time I'm like, I really should have picked up experimental science. Normally I upgrade it in the first region, but I was like, nah, I upgrade it too frequently. I was wrong. Someday you're gonna do something. Someday you'll grow up into a real boy. Hey, Bruno. Okay. We can actually act now. Oh, there's one of those opportunity cost issues. And that solidifies the fact that the leper is never going to get any action that has any real effect during this fight. Leper has the capacity to low roll like that so much more than any other hero. When it goes badly for the leper, it goes so badly. Okay, we're gonna get a crit heal off of field medicine. That's nice.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
It is maddening to me, though, that we never hit the 4 stress here. Is a real bummer. Oh my gosh, the 75% dodge does nothing. Brilliant. Alright, I guess we just finish it off. Well, let's do it with the leper, because how often are we actually going to get to hit with the leper, right? Tempest Leper, Bruno? Not really. So, like, if you've watched me play Leper much, I almost exclusively play the Leper as a tank, because it's the only role that they are consistent with, in my experience. So, we do need to get some more Leper skills unlocked, but the Leper really struggles with consistency as a damage dealer, unless you really invest quite heavily in things that make them more effective. All right, so this is good for everyone. So whose relationships do we want to work on? Paracelsus, I think getting it across the board is pretty good. Yeah, let's just get a 2 pips for everyone for Paracelsus. Yeah, it's tough. Like, I wish I had seen... So this is an interesting situation, right? I could battle ballad here, but we have the blind, so it's not particularly useful to go for that battle ballad. We can get the combo, which can enable. So now at least we can get the hit off, but we don't have enough combo generation quite yet to make the leper sing, but we'll get a big hit off on this guy at least. And that was a good change that they made to the leper, is the fact that the leper now with combo no longer misses. One thing that we need to make that work, I guess Fade to Black becomes a high value upgrade as well. Let's see. If we send you back, we get Gloring Flight, potentially. So, it's really hard. It is really hard, Mutant, because So let's talk through them, because for context, there was a discussion in the Darkest Dungeon portion of my Discord where we talked about the challenges of some of the jesters less... wow, Sparkle Ball just did crazy work there. Some of the jesters' less effective abilities. And, you know, that's Play Out, that's Echoing March. And the problem is, in this game, if you have the ability to remove an enemy, you are almost always incentivized to do that. There are rarely things that are more valuable to be doing than removing an enemy from the battlefield. So the question kind of becomes, how could you make... Oh my gosh, Sparkle Ball is doing crazy work right now, as a side note. So Play Out, how would I make that more effective? It's a really tough one, because its identity is very much rooted in being a defensive skill for others. I think Play Out is in a good place, simply because the Exemplar requires it so much to be... Oh, there's Tarantism for you. Well, we can get a heal off here. That's nice. So yeah, so in the Exemplar fight, removing combo is incredibly important. So I think Play Out's in an okay place, but it's very situational. You need to swap it in. Echoing March, I kind of feel like it should have a dot by default associated with it. And maybe the way to make that work is to have it be a dot that is random. That would be kind of fun. If, like, Echoing March was a pull and a dot of a random type for 2 or something like that. Then Intermezzo would get a little bit of extra out of Echoing March. Because then it could still secure kills. I could see it having a value being on the... Yeah, negative tokens could totally work as well. All right, we're just gonna spend some time removing here. I think there's a bug with Sparkle Ball, because it's double applying right now. It's applying 2 tokens rather than 1, which is not what it's supposed to do. So Sparkle Ball... Oh, it's a 15% chance. They removed the ore, I think. I think it used to have an ore associated with it. Yeah, it looks like that is how they adjusted it. That surprises me. Was it a different one that had ore? Was it... I'm trying to think. It might have been... Measured and steady. What's a Clenching Claws might be the one that I'm thinking about? That could be. Let's see. Who still has to go? This one still has to go. Let's see if we can get this guy dead to rights. No. No dice. Mutant, you're getting wailed on. Yeah, the other thing is I feel like you've generally whittled the enemies down so much that the big hits are not nearly as juicy. Oh, good advice, everyone. If you don't already have a glass of water, now is a good time to go get a glass of water. And I'm just gonna take a sip of mine. Hey, Inseparable, how you doing? How you doing? Now, Battle Ballad, I kind of feel like... So, Battle Ballad and Command end up being very similar, unfortunately, in my head. And I feel like the thing that they did with Command, where it removes blind, is kind of like what I would do to Battle Ballad. But good gracious, are we taking our sweet time on these fights. Ah, I want the heal. Let's try pushing back this corpse. All right, that gives our leper the ability to secure the kill, which means we can get the heal on Sarmenti. Okay, we'll get it that way instead. Doesn't matter. Okay. We have pretty good stress management. Regeneration on Battle Ballad or speed. That's interesting. I will say that speed on... being able to impart speed on allies is surprisingly more valuable than you might think because of its ability to offset days. Stealth and blind. I mean, I want the fights. Alright, we're gonna... I don't like that Mutant Bread is taking a relationship hit with Paracelsus, but... are they all gonna skitter because they have to? I think they might. This is kind of a weird situation where I think they're forced to skitter. Barrison going first here is kind of perfect though. Okay, and this guy not stealthing means that at least we can start removing some more. Just keep on removing that and going for whatever we can get. Ooh, Sparkle Ball. You... oh, I did Solemnity, not Reflection. That was a misplay. Whoopsie daisies. But it's so hard for me to be like, I could buff the leper who's gonna hit for one, or is gonna miss, or I could do that. It's tough. Let's see. You're already roasted. You're not doing anything. I think. Gosh, really underwhelming. I mean, I could do Defender just to try and utilize the tokens. Let's gamble on the fact that they're going to attack our Plague Doctor. There's those one-offs I was talking about. Okay, actually use Reflection this time. This one's on me, not the leper. I take no solace in realizing that that was my own folly that made the leper slightly less effective here. Let's see. I think we'll set up for the big leper hit because big numbers are fun. Sparkle Ball is tokens galore. I was gonna say, Tarantism was definitely on the menu on that one. All right, this should be a pretty spectacular hit, potentially. 16 to 33. He min-rolls it, demonstrating once and for all the power of the leper. Big damage ranges. Also, these 4 stress tokens are killing me right now. Command can... oh my gosh, really? You never aid me. What was... you wanted to get moved forward, you chucklehead? I mean, command is good for removing blind, for sure. But it's a huge cost to... it's a huge cost to go for an entire turn to remove blind so the leper can hit for... I mean, what, like 16? I guess that is more than double what Barristan is hitting for. So that might be a net positive. We could try that, but Command and Battle Ballad, very similar animals. Like, I don't think I keep both Command and Battle Ballad on. And I mean, what do I I guess we don't need bolster for the moment. So we'll try command. That was with 2 tokens, Sir Farquaad. That was 16 damage with vulnerable and strength. Quite close to optimal. It is. It's a wasted turn on Barristan where there's a lot more that we could do. I like the cash here. We might get like a piece of stagecoach equipment, and I also like that Paracelsus is at 5 stress, because Paracelsus being at... Oh my gosh, are you gonna ruin... No, you're not gonna ruin your relationship. Paracelsus being at 4 and Mutant Bread being at 4 was kind of like a worst case scenario. So, I don't mind doing this. We're sitting on 1 mastery plus the 1 from the creature den.
My wealth and possessions bundled into this meager
Yeah, but picking up some food is great. Songbook of Touching Dirges with a whiskey barrel is straight fire. We love that.
You can carry no
Let's
more.
see. I don't want to debuff anyone's bleed resist. Guess I'll do that. This I'm just going to get rid of, though. Mutant Bread is going to potentially... Okay, Paracelsus, I get that you're... I get that I've pushed you in a direction here, but I need you to hang on and not completely freak out. Well, that's the inn. That's not great. If it's the Tempting Goblet, we might be, like, risking a meltdown right at the beginning of the next region.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body.
Slayer of Swine arrives just in time to be done with that. Peacemaker I like on Mutant Bread. Okay. All positive quirks is pretty nice. Ooh. Let's see if we can burn off Melodophobic. Oh man, using that right now on this. Do we have a wild tea by any chance?
But fairly priced.
We don't. Alright, as much as I want, I think we have enough stress healing here. So I'm gonna roll on this because the additional relationship, it would be so good. That's beautiful. So now Touching Dirges hits everybody, which is great. And it is the inn that gave 2 mastery, which is fantastic news.
While the heart still beats, desire will never
No, it's not the inn. Sorry. I saw your message, Sir Farquaad, and I think there is one that does that, but this is not it. This is the old guild hall. There's Practice in Pain, Rest Comes After Death, which is just a 50% heal and -1 stress. Now, let's see. Is there an ordering on this and the roast pig? I think we do roast pig first. So I got 1 from the creature den.
aspiration unites the hopeful.
The inn's banner is mastery tokens. That's true, but wouldn't it say it in the tooltip? I've never noticed this one before. Okay, let's see how we do on this relationship. Oh, we get another chance to hire the bounty hunter if we so desire.
Still beats, desire will never die.
And we do have, I think, 1 more mastery than I was expecting. So it could be. It could be. All right, so Indiscriminate Science is a must grab, I think. Then Fade to Black for the extra tokens, I think, is necessary to get the leper firing on all cylinders. And then decisions become harder. I think Chop, since it's the thing we're going to be doing with the leper more often than not. And Plague Grenade is the thing that I'm thinking about. Also, no Invigorating Stew yet. Game. Cough, cough. Removing the cooldown from command is such a hilarious upgrade. Harvest increases combo chance from 25 to 33, Rob, but it is also hitting at least 1 slot that that our leper can't hit, so it's less useful. I'm tempted to grab Rampart because the stun can be so incredibly useful. And it also resets the leper for getting battle ballads. But the problem that we have right now, maybe strategic withdrawal is the play. But then how do we don't have a way to reset the leper to the 2 spot. This is where I struggle. So ideally we want the leper in the 2 slots so that they're available for battle ballad. I think battle ballad just isn't getting used. Does hold the line grant combo? No, it grants stun also. Hold the line, as a side note, is just too similar to Rampart, in my opinion. And I prefer Rampart for its... God, they're basically identical. It's like, do you want forward 3 and lock in position? Oh, I guess lock in position. That has value because then we could battle ballad without moving. But you can't, the problem is you can't use hold the line from slot 1. Right? So it's great for getting to slot 1 and locking yourself in slot 1. But you can't refresh it from slot 1. Yeah, and I feel like Barristan's just going to end up in slot 1, and there's not much we can do about it. 15% chance of crit on Battle Ballad and remove combo is going to be really good for us long term, for sure. Like, we're going to want that eventually. But I don't know if we pick it up now. I kind of feel like Plague Grenade is always a good choice. So we'll go for that. No, nothing new for the Wainwright. Provisioner, what are you selling for wares? Whole lot of nothing. I might have taken the second Hail Draught, assuming we had the opportunity. What do we have here? We have almost enough. For 6, I'll get us fully fooded. We should look where we're going though.
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
More field hospitals or... Oh, is the Librarian just going to kill us? I think there is a distinct chance the Librarian might just kill us. But I think we still do it.
Our great cities burn.
The question becomes, do we hire the Bounty Hunter?
Ash on the wind.
Do we hire the Bounty Hunter? It's sad that that comment got flagged, Mutant, because I think it's quite funny. Oh, and also, Juan, I'm sorry I missed your message. It didn't show up in my feed, and I'm not sure why. But, our Bounty Hunter unlocks, no. We don't have... The Bounty Hunter would not help much with back rank, unfortunately. I might grab the Spiked Ball. Nah, I think I'm going to save my money. We're going to be relying very heavily on Paracelsus. I'm probably going to use Encore on Mutant Bread to double up that. We're going to have Riposte, and then when it gets close, we're hopefully going to have Baldwin ready and raring to go. But it's going to be a really bad fight, I reckon. Do we have anything that can take 2 stress off? For 6, I will. Let's just get ourselves zeroed out. Yeah, we can Rampart the book to buy ourselves some time, for sure. That is something I will be doing. Okay, that was a bumpy sluice. Let's see if the sprawl proves similarly rough around the edges.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Okay, so it doesn't matter where we go, we can get the Lair. We don't need all these hero shrines. Do we pick up the hospital right off the bat? We're kind of broke at the moment. How many things do I actually have that I want to remove? It's not very many. So it would really just be Tarantism, which is not that bad. So I don't think we prioritize that. So I'll probably go over here, grab this one, then we'll pick up one of these 2 hospitals, and then the sprawl. So, yes, it can give dodge tokens. All right, we're an even split. The net on that one is what it is. I guess Tarantism is an okay disease, but we're definitely going to struggle. And I guess if it moves Barristan back, there's some value to that. God, this run is giving us just a mountain of ethereal dusts, and I cannot express how little I want them. Let's just put these here and these here, and we'll just try and use those up. Let's just try and build some relationship this way. I would lock in Field Surgeon, or at least I would consider it, all things being equal. Now, this is where we had... yeah, skills that are missing. Yeah, Peacemaker I don't think is worth it, but Field Surgeon is, in my opinion, like S rank.
The Purge.
The Purge. This is a fighting one, I believe. We have to do the right thing.
He had shown his compassion. Now, he would show his fury.
Okay, I forget. Let's see. So, we're not going to do that because we don't need it. Self. Remove that. Remove weakness. And target remove dodge. So right now, we just do this. Whispered plots. This one doesn't have a goal, which is interesting. Stabby stab. I think we just get rid of this guy and then we'll Calm Seas. Calm Seas is not going to heal us as much as I want it to. That's interesting. Oh my. Maybe I was a little slow on things here. Jeez. Remove weak, remove that, and remove a dodge. We don't need to remove a dodge. Let's just defend ourselves up. I think we have to keep Calm Seeing, though, unfortunately. Actually, we do have Executioner's Axe here, and removing one, I think, is really good. That'll set us up nicely for a Calm here. It's very close to being disastrous, yeah. Excuse me? No Death's Door? Okay, I may have messed that one up.
Only when we
okay.
acknowledge the past
interesting.
can we be free from it.
All right. Whoops. Guess we'll have to work on that one for next time. I did not remember how that encounter went, and I guess I was too aggressive. I assumed we'd at least go to Death's Door and get one hit in, but I was incorrect.
Desperate.
Oh, we can get another try right off the bat here.
Their earnest pleas.
Will I spend 6 for the big one? The big one and no relation. I don't care about that relation. I guess we'll just do this one. Let's get the large payday. It's not very large a payday. No. I should have looked at our goals, I guess. Enter Tangle, visit a field hospital. None for you. Interesting. Well, back we go again. If we do, we get ourselves locked in this left path, which doesn't give us a lot of options. Ah, whatever. I want to try it again. The driving there was questionable in nature. 2 more smoke bombs. If at first you don't succeed, overconfidence is a something, something, something indeed.
Chapter 4. The Purge.
So yeah, I guess that's the other thing, is I kind of assumed that might have been a failure one, just because... Oh, that's not a great start.
He would show his fury.
And now I'm going to be super gun shy here. I feel like I need to do this to protect myself. It's better for me to get this guy dead and then do comm seize, I think, because then it will clear the dot. Because these guys stab a lot. I think I Blind Fury here to get the combo up and also get the defend, so this guy's strength token doesn't do much. And I have to heal, but they're going to hit for 10 each, so... Okay. That's a lot. I have 6 left. I generally go first in the turn. So do I... Oh, I can't comm seize because it's on cooldown. Alright, I guess I just do that and then hope that I get an early action to comm seize. Oh, geez, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead to the dots. Huh.
Only when we acknowledge the past can we be free from it.
This is strange. We're also leaving our loathing at historic highs. Luckily, we will have the Librarian. But that one is weird. I wonder, like, I think the initial crit that we got at the beginning of that one kind of threw the numbers off, but I didn't have the option to do an extra comm seize there. Okay, Barristan, you... The torch does nothing for us. So I guess we'll just... Oh, I don't really want to spend the money, but... We might as well get something out of this. Okay, that was pretty clutch. We're coming up on the Librarian. I haven't had a fight to use any of the stuff that we've been collecting. We don't need that many ethereal dust. We might end up with an exemplar fight due to loathing in the next region.
This is no place for decent folk.
Because I don't see us. I guess we're gonna get 2 pips of loathing off with the lair if we survive. But this region has been a weird one. Great, and now I have to take a bunch of hits. I mean, I'm just gonna go with this one, I think. Did that? I should have checked that. 1 pip off losing that relationship, and more speed poultices than I know what to do with. Oh me, oh my. Oh, we got Invigorating Stew. Is it just better? It's basically just better than the... Oh, it's basically exactly the same as Steak and Spud, so we can get rid of that. But yeah, my strat to skip all the combats in Region 2 is looking a little questionable at the moment.
Dying world, empty of hope and humanity.
That was not my plan. In case there was any confusion, let's see.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Ooh, blind working? Oh, I forgot to use the ablative powder. I'm doing that to enable our leper to do something here. You and Barristan are the ones that I've almost ruined your relationship, so this should maybe give you some positive. No, guess not. Let's see. I think that secures both of the kills. Oh, doesn't... Oh, she's already dead. Okay. Okay, I really don't want this fight to end without a solemnity, at least. Doesn't really matter. I'm just doing that for the stress heal. This guy probably dies to the dot. And if not, it doesn't really matter. Okay, that was just a road battle, so don't expect much in the way of... Oh, can't care less about a clotting poultice. Okay. We definitely don't need a slime mold. Gosh, and now we have to deal with the Librarian. Okay, we get the field hospital first. We have a little bit of money. I don't want the shuffles here, I don't think. And there isn't much else I want here. I mean, milk-soaked linen for Baldwin for times when we can't get rid of the blind is pretty beneficial. These shuffles, they can just mess you up, though. I don't want them.
Harsh, but undeniably effective.
And then Just gonna spend the remainder of our money. We're not gonna get anything better out of it. Okay, another hero goal done. Put that there. I think we're just gonna need to... Actually, the Ichor Bomb feels pretty useful. All right, we're gonna have some dot items, but this is gonna be rough. I'm gonna put on Encore because getting the doubling up on the Blight is gonna be my main strategy, I think, for taking the Librarian down. Stinks not to have Harvest, but that's all we can really do.
The library burns, and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
I'm blinding this guy up even though we don't benefit from the combo, just because he is that annoying. So if I can get him dead, that's all good. Tempest Leper does occasionally do things that we like. $16 damage, but these are max rolls, Surfar Quad, and yes, it is one of those things. It's also an upgraded skill, which is a big difference maker too. Oh, is his max roll 21? I did just see that on the tooltip with upgraded. He knows how to 16 though. That's what's for sure. Okay, you're going twice. I think this is a... Just kidding. Fooled you. We'll get the blind up. I had an idea there.
Malaise.
Ooh, weaken token there isn't bad. Eyes closed doesn't proc riposte, which is a little bit lame. The blind does nothing. But crit tokens on Baldwin make the world go round. Here's a place where Battle Ballad comes in handy. Oh, we got the crit token too. Okay, just kidding. Would have been cool. Would have been. But is not. I think we just swing for it. We don't have much of another option. We're immobilized there, so we couldn't do much. This guy is just causing us some serious heartburn here. Tokens everywhere, and not a drop to drink, as it were. I'm going to try and push back this corpse in hopes that we can take advantage of this monstrous hit. Let's see, are you still sitting on 1 pip? You are. Let's try to bring that back from the brink. Very nice. Oh, this guy's going to do his AoE, isn't he? Yeah. Annoying. Annoying, but we get a max hit here, which will be fun. Well, mine is vulnerable, but 44 is pretty cool.
They falter, so press your advance.
Oh, and we get absolutely wrecked on rewards for this fight. Holy cow. All right. Brace yourselves. This is not going to be a good fight for us.
He teeters madly upon his ladder, reveling in the fiery destruction of human accomplishment.
Okay. We got all 4 tokens, though. That's pretty hilarious. We just went... You never go full Sparkle Ball, but we just went full Sparkle Ball.
Excellent work.
I love Encore's sound, too. It's the good stuff, for sure. Okay, this could be a bad one for us. That wasn't too terrible. Okay. I'm not feeling too freaked out here. This was a bad one though. Because I can move you forward, but the daze here is quite unfortunate. I want to push back this stack, but I don't think we get the chance to. I think I need to defend her so that I can buy some time. Okay, good aversion to dodge there. That was good. Then I just need to do this to reset order, unfortunately. Getting blinded there is not great. Okay, we dodged the blind, though. That's good. I think we're going to be okay. Things are looking like they could be okay. It was the use of consumables and the Encore that really sealed the deal here for us, I feel like. The bleeds aren't helping, I will say. But I don't want to relent, because this guy has a tendency to kind of go from bad to worse. Now here I will purge for the knockback. You guys don't have to work together quite so much on hitting that, but that'll give us at least one chance to swing at this guy potentially with Baldwin. I think we also got a very lucky attack order on this guy. Hey, Vigo, welcome. So quite a large difference. So Darkest Dungeon 2 was a very long campaign. You know, you could spend tens to maybe like 50 to 100 hours on a single campaign of Darkest Dungeon 1, and it had many encounters. This game is a bit more roguelike and episodic in the sense that a run takes generally about 4 hours, give or take. They move to a 3D engine. They move to more of a relationship system. You don't build a team for each encounter. You build a team at the beginning of the run, and that is your team for the entirety of the run. Those are the main differences that I would highlight. It's a very different game, but it is yeah, tokens. There's no kind of random chance, unlike previous versions. Hit chance is 100%, but tokens kind of make it potentially random. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure what other things I might call out about it. I don't think Charred Litany for this team works for us. Tracker's Map will keep. Although Tracker's Map with the unabridged edition is pretty not useful. Let's just put those there for now. I think the linseed oil probably goes. Now, I'm planning on using apples and cheese to avoid slowing down some of my people before I use the invigorating stew, but I think I'm only going to do that for 2 of my people. So that's all fine. And then impermeable poultice, because we may be going to the feeder, I want to hang on to. Ethereal dust, again, I know it has real value sometimes, but it's hard to leverage effectively. I think the one clotting powder, I'm just going to let go and call it there. All right. Now, how's our goals going? We just need to enter the Tangle, and Barristan will be a happy camper. But this is our first cultist fight, so it should be just some flesh bagpipes. Nothing too crazy. Maybe just cherubs and cultists. What is the main cultist called? Oh yeah, there's always an altar. What are you called? I always forget. Ooh, didn't swap back to the things. Oh, you're an evangelist. That's the name. Having harvest would have been quite the difference maker here. I'm going to try and get this guy out of the way. I know we have a stress heal on Barristan. And why not? Let's get that going. Let's see. You're taking 7, you have 9. I think we go for this. Yeah. These guys are big stress dealers, so I think getting that sorted is worth its weight in something. Where's all our damage trinkets as a side note? Braggart's a good proc, honestly. Now, unfortunately, I think we have to go that way with this because reasons. Let's see. I can secure this kill. Yeah, and it's acting next. I think I will. They have a 5% Death's Door. Enemies having Death's Door. Also new to the party. Now, we have to kill the altar before we kill the last cultist. So let's get on that. There we go. That's good. We can swing for the fences against her. We get the stress heal off here, and that puts us in a good position. My goal, I think the best thing to do, let's get rid of this bleed. I just want to see if I can get them a little bit more friendship. But yeah, if you were at all curious about Darkest Dungeon 2, you've come to the right place, and there's a very knowledgeable group of folks here that can answer a lot of your questions and are going to be even better than me at detailing all of the differences. I haven't played Darkest Dungeon 1 in a minute here. Loved it, put thousands of hours into it, but it has been a second. The bleeds coming out of the intermezzo are not to be underestimated.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Temptation. Ooh. How do I temptation? That's an interesting get. Healing given. Oh, really don't like that. Thank you for linking the YouTube on Twitch. I appreciate it, Rob. Let's see, we'll get rid of that. Who do I want extra actions on? I guess right now, like, the logical one is Sarmenti. Healing received is a little spicy. I mean, we could go with Paracelsus. What about this? What about moving the Sparkle Ball to Sarmenti, who still has Harvest, which is good. And then Laden Lantern, I think we can get rid of. It wasn't that interesting to me anyways. You can't feast twice. But I also struggle to think of throwing away a feast. Did we use anything up here? We did. Okay, for now we'll just do that. And then I think I'll roll out. Hey, Holy Poner. So, actually, this conversation has been coming up a couple of times, so I'd like to kind of address it because I think that it all comes down to the same thing, which is opportunity cost. Skills that, yeah, soup is food for everyone, Sir Farquaad, but I want to hang on to the apples and cheese because I don't want the speed debuff on all of my characters, and you can feed people individually first. Ooh, miss the mark on Baldwin is annoying. Yes, exactly. Damage is going to remove people from the playing field. Resist chance is only going to make it so you weather the storm more effectively. Okay, miss the mark on Baldwin is annoying, but it is what it is. Where are we going next? Tangle for 4 road battles? Yeah, 2 mastery is good. I think we'll have a hard time with the general, but... And we can put this here, but it doesn't do any good because we have the unabridged edition. What's for sale over here? Oh, that discounted jumbo trunk really hurts to see there. Whole lot of nothing for sale here. Yeah, when Ounce did stress healing, it was very interesting, but it made Paracelsus too much of a jack of all trades. Let's see, 4 speed, 5 speed, -1 speed, 2 speed, I think. Oh, Invigorating Stew doesn't have a speed down associated with it. Oh, never mind. I still want apples and cheese for Baldwin because the additional debuff resist helps. And then Invigorating Stew is just great for everybody else. Okay, you need to drag it not to you. There we go. Then we'll do a feast. I'm going to hang on to the other feast for sure. Stimulating poultices are very interesting. How are our relationships? You and Baldwin are back up to feeling pretty okay. So Mutant Bread and Paracelsus. You just pick up a... No. Alright. I liked getting crit tokens there, so I'll roll the dice on that. I wouldn't mind you going faster. Didn't get the speed proc on that one. Barristan getting taunts up sooner is great for the moment. We may pick up a Reverberating Redoubt, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. And then I think... You two took a hit. That's fine. Which inn did we end up at this time? Ah, Stagecoach equipment is cheaper. Let's see. 2 mastery. Gosh, this is a mastery-starved run, to be sure. Reflection is pretty good. In this context. And then I just like Harvest. And I think Barristan being at 6 speed is good enough, and I kind of want to hang on to the rest of this. Anti-Venom for the Tangle is not necessary, so we can let all that go. Okay. Actually, I think for the time being, I'll probably swap that in. What we need to find is, do we have any crow's feet?
Spend what you can.
Pyrotechnic Dazzlers. Do they stack to 2? I think they stack to 2.
Did.
If they stack to 2, I'll grab them. They do stack to 2. Okay, good. So that'll be for helping out with the general. Everybody's de-stressed. Okay, we'll put Encore back on for the general as well. But I think we're off. Not interested in the Bounty Hunter again. Gosh, we've only picked up 3 candles. This has been a weird run so far. A very odd run indeed. We're off to the Tangle, which completes our last hero goal, which is good. Okay, creature down right off the bat is good. We're gonna get a 3rd chance at messing up that leper fight, I guess. What are we? I think we're good to go to the creature den. I don't think we need anything. Did I get rid of the neutralizing powder and the anti-venom? I think I did. Don't get ahead of yourself, mutant bread. Things can go run afoul at the in the blink of an eye. Okay, speed and your relationships are looking good. I don't love taking this hit with Barristan, but we're at the point now where we're going to be taking some hits. Ooh. For how fast we're going, they're going real fast. Okay, we do have the neutralizing powder. Yeah, I know Sir Farquaad. I am aware. It's one of my complaints, I will say, in general about the game, is that I have always felt like there's a bit of counterintuitiveness to the idea that when you select Speedy, you don't go Speedy the first round. It doesn't feel quite right to me. Now that right there, that's a riposte. Unfortunately, it took out the character that I had went as far as to mark. So, slight bummer there. Maybe we do put Courageous Abandon on Barristan.
Lethality writ large.
Because that way we would have another mark option.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Yeah, the dog's like, what if I just ignored your taunt? How do you feel about that one? That was somewhat inevitable, because we didn't have a late turn option for corpse removal. Yeah, like, I would use Courageous Abandon to mark this guy right now. Let's just keep the attacks focused on Barristan. I think that's probably the best thing we can do. This guy's just having a smorgasbord over there. Aren't you? Cheeky duder. Love those extra actions. Even if they do that. Let's see. Get rid of you.
Straightforward and effective.
Do this for the days. Yes. Second rank taunt does indeed do exactly that. The first rank taunt is a bit of a bummer. Because there's many enemies that don't play well with first rank taunt. And we could swap these two. It just removes the potential for Battle Ballad. That's basically why I've been trying to keep our leper in rank 2 so that we could Battle Ballad them. But I think it's probably just... It's not happening. We need to stop trying to make it happen.
Steady yourself.
Okay, so you're on death's door, which means your speed is debuffed. You're still going. Oh, gosh darn it. I was hoping that it would act last. Guess -1 versus...
Let us take a closer look at the thing.
Versus 2, yeah. Alright, it was unrealistic, but we want to get the death blow. This gives us 3 free actions before the next wave. Okay, more doggos feels pretty good. Sparkle Ball doing mad work. Yeah, so you can see none of these enemies got a turn. We got all of the remainder of our turn. Nice crit there. If we get the second action, we can follow up with... Alright, a whole lot of nothing, apparently. Don't pull forward. Of course you did. Of course you did. Yeah, maybe we have to move the leper to slot 1 and just give up on battle ballading the leper. Certainly feeling that way. I want to put the dot up, or at least try to. Our team has just horrific move resist, it feels like. Good gravy. This thing is hanging on for dear life. I didn't want it eating a corpse. That would have been suboptimal.
This road cannot be walked alone.
4 and 3, so we just do that. Well, it goes to show the value of mastery, even though we had some ordained baddies in the mix. This creature den has gone far better than the other one, and that isn't only because of spiders. It is partially because of spiders, but... Okay. Yeah, opening with reflection. I guess I sleep on upgraded reflection and its debuff resist, because we didn't pick up a single blind hacking away like crazy people with our leper.
The past is gone.
Okay, we got the bonus mastery, which is great.
Die.
-3 stress to all heroes. I mean, if we come out of this a little battered and bruised.
Whispers.
I thought we had already done that one. Yeah, we've already done that one. Okay. I'm a little worried about our road battles. So we got... If we do this one, We have 0 road battles here. We get 1 road battle here, 2. So if we want to get our road battles, 1, 2, we skip this hero shrine, 3, and then we have to go 4. No, we can get it with the hoarder for 4. Okay. So I hate to skip this hero shrine, but I think our we're hemmed in since the 2 mastery reward is too good to pass up for this region. Still the prettiest of the new microbiomes, to be sure. Hoping we pick up some combat items to help out with the general. But yeah, the Oasis is a requirement here if we want to hit the mastery threshold. Ooh. Baldwin, do you want to be the slowest guy that has ever existed? I think you do. Yeah, so we go over to Oasis. 1, 2, 3. Watchtower. 4. That gets us our mastery. We are over encumbered, you say. We don't need much of that. There we go. Good enough.
A sanctum of tranquility.
A sanctum of tranquility awaits. Ooh, somehow I missed that little loot pinata on the front edge there. Having a tank go first is just so delightful. I'm gonna gamble on using that, and if we get the combo there, that'll be really nice.
The slow suffering begins.
All right, well. So much for best laid plans.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I mean, I think I just swing for the fences here for the 50-50 because by the time I get this, spun up on this fight, it's going to be over. So I was going for the days here mostly. Give me some time to finish everybody off. Even if we don't get a second action, I think it's worth it just to try and reinforce their relationship. 2 50-50s in a row. Unfortunately, we can't really make use of Baldwin's crit here because I'm not going to wait that long for the nominal potential for stress healing. Now that's interesting. For Relationship 2.0, I think that the presence of positive tokens could be the indicator of like stolen valor, right? So sometimes, you know, like your heroes will get pissed off and they'll be like, you stole my kill, or whatever it happens to be. If they had a positive token lined up, I could see that being a really good trigger for that. Oh, I had you already with a Dark Impulse? Making you speedy and you still have 68 hit points, that feels pretty good. And then this is healing given, so we'll keep that. I kind of want to keep the Dark Impulse because we might get the what I call the Tempest trinket. We're not doing a Leviathan. That would be very, very dumb of us on this run. Neutralizing powder, I think I'm just gonna let go by the wayside. Okay, we got our one free holy water, which is pretty cool. Whoa, what is that? HP heal. I don't think I've ever seen an Oasis with an HP heal. Everyone agrees, though. Are all of our relation... Okay, I'd like to do it on Baldwin or Barristan. Barristan is in the worst shape, but Baldwin gets us the goodies. So we'll do it this way.
Your coach is laden.
Okay, and then...
Carry no more.
Getting one extra one of these is not as amazing and impactful as as it might appear at first blush. It's really actually kind of like a inventory management nightmare to get the full stack plus one, but when we don't choose it, I think it'll be really good. I think the ethereal dust for the general fight is actually pretty sweet. We bought the milk-soaked linen, but I think we're going to throw away the milk-soaked linen, unfortunately. The holy water. Holy water is good. It's good for the exemplar fight. I think I'm banking on these impermeable pulses coming in handy, and they're just not going to, unfortunately.
The flame sputters.
The flame sputters. No, actually, it's really locked on, Wayne, if we're going to be honest. Frenzied enemies is always a little spooky, but love Barristan being the fastest draw in the west here. Not bad there.
Bravo.
Okay, give me a second action here. Aw, boo.
The slow suffering begins. Steady yourself.
Double boo? I'd like to file a complaint. That was a big hit. Come on, game. Don't you do me dirty here. I think we just defend her. Of course. Spreading the pain, as per usual. Sparkle Ball is just doing work. This guy needs to go, though. I can't... Our backline is having a hard time, and if this guy gets off one more piercing shot, I'm gonna blow a gasket. Just daze this guy so we can slow his roll a touch.
A brilliant conclusion.
Sparkle Ball, you absolute monster.
Appliance of harm.
Alright, get out of here. 24 indeed, Sir Farquaad. They were frenzied, which is plus 25% enemy damage. It sneaks up on you quick, if I'm going to be honest. I don't think the minor wolf's blood is interesting. We already have a major wolf's blood. of the two, I mean, Sparkle Ball is pretty gnarly. So 5% extra. So what does this change our HP to? We gain 2 HP for 1 speed. Not worth. This is not the turn. I don't want to miss the Lair. Reverberating Redoubt would be transformative here. You and Baldwin slightly off kilter. Baldwin and Paracelsus, you two can take the hit, and this gives us a big reward. I feel like we've got really not gotten a lot out of these rewards, and this is no exception. I want you. All right, I have to take everything and then throw stuff away. Stirring Snuff is garbage. Bottle Case, I mean, we literally have 2 slots for it right now. So I'll probably try and save it. Food can go, food can go. Holy Beads I like. The +3 speed can be really nice when it lands. Oh yeah, I meant to use 1 Holy Water there, unfortunately, and then I didn't. $100 baubles is right where we want to be for our friend. Oh, we don't actually have an invigorating stew, so throwing out food right now is probably the danger zone. These armor repair kits are starting to look like more than I can hang on to. It's not good enough to hang on to right now. For the boss, what is going to be our setup? We're going to put Pyrotechnic Dazzlers there for the boss. We're going to put that there, and then ironically, I think we're going to put Smoke Bombs here for the boss. I think the Milk-Soaked Linen have to go. I don't think we can afford them anymore. I want to keep the Holy Waters. They are good. We have $40. That's not great. The Blasphemous Idol is not transformative in nature, unfortunately. And then it's got to be the 1 mineral-rich spring water. I hate to let it go, but okay, hard right. Okay, getting this guy off the back line is on the very short list of ways to avoid Piercing Bolt. Actually, I think Battle Ballad is going to protect us a bit here, so I'll do that. Because now if it does piercing, it has a rank 2 person to target. Yeah. 13 is much better than the previous 24. Double Plague Grenade. Never gonna turn that one down. But we are 1 shy of the damage that we need here. $3 to $6, and the Purge may just, yeah, send him back. There we go. That gets us out of Piercing Bolt territory. We can also finish this guy off now. That Purge felt bad because we had the big attack lined up, but you're going to hang around longer, so I'll give you the blind. Ooh, Sparkle Ball doubles up the blind. Nice. Let's get rid of you. Don't want to use up the combo. for reasons.
This is no time to falter.
Oh, that's so annoying. Now that right there is adorable. Joe Kawa, welcome to the stream. Always a pleasure. Good to see you. I do want... Encore on for the general fight. Good enough. A little bit of a damage trinket on a Tempest Leper starts to make the world go round. Oh, those playing cards are going to taunt me. Tactical thinking is just so nice. Better than Holy Beads. We're pretty much prepped for the general. We're almost there. Let's just get into the general fight. And I did say that I want Encore on the bar for the general. I'm gonna run over some stuff with inventory full here, just because I want to get to the general, and I don't want to throw anything away until I can take stock of what exactly we're gonna be getting out of the general, or if we're gonna get nothing out of the general.
The general and his loyal lumbering guard.
The general and his loyal lumbering guard. As weird as this looks, I want to take the defend off of this guy while stacking up a dot, so that our leper gets an unmitigated hit and hopefully puts him directly on Death's Door. Okay, now the Death's Door is going to be easy to come by. Oh, okay. Forgot all about that. Push him back. I kind of like getting dots on both of these. So I'm just gonna wail away. We hit pretty hard at the moment. Another easy harvest here. Extra nice there.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Didn't get the double attack, but these guys are going to be in the back shambling thrusting, which is always a good time. Don't love that. I don't think I put Bellow on Barristan, even though I, in my head at one point, said that I should. Yeah, I don't mind that. You're already going to get a chance to do the heal. I mean, I think with where we are, more actions for Paracelsus is better. Even though the bleed is slightly annoying. It's nice that the bleeds don't tick multiple times, I will say. Him dying is fantastic. I can't help but feel like I really should have swapped these two for the general fight. Oh, free field surgeon with your next purchase.
road cannot be walked alone.
Okay. Reverberating Redoubt. Here we go. Big money, no whammies. Oh yeah, we got one more fight. I guess I'll pray for it before each of them. Elite again. Wow, double elites feels pretty bad here, if I'm gonna be 100% honest. I feel like we did not need double elites here. Okay, you going for penance is pretty good. You are ordained though, so you have a decent number of hit points, so it's going to be a little hard for us to burn them down. But I think triple plague grenade is the play here, or hopefully triple plague grenade. So that or we go for the blind. You have 30 hit points. Seems very unlikely we get. Oh, but we can only do that. Oh, but that's going to forced invalid here, which means it's going to be a magnesium rain first. All right, well, we need to hopefully get double plague grenade, I guess. That's the play.
The fiend's strength
Only got a single action. Bummer.
A master
34, not a bad hit there. We're going to take a smite. It's okay. Oh. Pretty cool, actually. That's exactly how we wanted that to go. We'll push him back. Hopefully. No. Oh, yeah, everybody's rooted for this fight. I forgot. That's the little drummer boy's special ability is 200% move resist for everybody. Okay, we have no taunt up. Amorous as per usual. Doing amorous things. Okay, Sparkle Ball made that slightly less painful. That's pretty annoying, though. Gotta resist there, and no extra action. Jeez. Game has just decided that no extra actions are to be had.
A master stroke.
With our current position, I mean, I guess we do that. We are not doing a good job setting up our kills here.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Ooh, Harvest being forced invalid is a bummer. Magnesium Rain here to pull this guy forward so that our leper can hit for basically nothing? Jeez. Okay, we're gonna need a little stress heal action here.
Messy,
This guy's already dead, so it's just a matter of that.
the slow suffering begins. A calculated generosity.
Yeah, you're roasted.
What a welcome one.
Oh, extra
nonetheless.
action.
The smallest
Okay, Reverberating Redoubt. Show me Reverberating Redoubt. There it is. Ooh, and Simple Flower. This is the poet trinket. We love Simple Flower for our poets, but on a Tempest, it's not particularly useful. But Reverberating Redoubt is great here. Iron Brazier is just funny. But here we go. This is not going to be a great fight for us. Again, we have a bit of a... Ooh.
And there he
crit token out of the blue there. Really, I think it means I do command here. That could have missed. It really could have, I promise. Such a thing is possible. I guess we didn't need to use command because we were going to get the combo. But this stinks. I don't want to use up this vulnerable token right now. Let's hope we only get one action here. If we get a second action, it will be ironic. Okay, we didn't. 69 damage. Nice. Nice indeed, Sir Farquaad. Nice indeed. Okay, so this turn... I don't care too much about the Pyrotechnic Dazzlers. So Retribution here to try to take some of the heat off. Okay, that's where we want the soil stirring, for sure. Okay. I like that. We got lucky with the crit there, for sure. Okay, we'll need to stress heal, for sure. Now I'm going... This is the aggro path here. Using that... the resist on the Plague Grenade was a bummer. We've already pushed everything back. This is 4, this is 4. I'll just do this again. Let's blind him to slow down the obnoxiousness. 9 to 23. 19? It's a decent hit. Braggart is better than the alternative, for sure. Now, you don't stun, so Rampart wouldn't have been useful anyways. 6 to 11. Oh, we use up the combo, but you are blinded, so let's do that. Alright. I'm going to go for the stress heal on Barristan. We're now out of like easy double actions without using Encore, but that means that this is a good turn to go for this.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
I was gonna say he had the capacity to miss with that blind. He chose not to. Instead he chose violence, but alright, this is the turn where I think we just go for broke. Yeah. Nice. Alright, that was a pretty clean general fight. It goes to show that that you gain a lot from combat item selection. Rooting everybody in place on this team is really good. This is a good team for that, I think. Now, we are super over-encumbered at the moment. Now, Reverberating Redoubt is not going to work well until the next region. Calibrating Sensor. When apply to attacker when hit 2 damage. Gain when hit... if speed less than or equal to 2, extra action. Oh, that's right. Reverberating Redoubt. Show me Calibrating Sensor. Get out of here. Gain on miss, strength. Gain when hit if speed less than 2, 66%. I think I like Greater Hail Drought more. Like I said, Simple Flower does not work well on our current leper. So that one's definitely going to go. Calibrating Sensor, we don't want to be missing Surf Arquad. It's, I understand the temptation, but it is not, it's not good for business, unfortunately. Okay, we used up the Pyrotechnic Dazzlers. We used up one of those. I think this goes. Extra action when hit is fantastic. And I will actually, now that I think about it, I will put it on them for now. But it's eventually going to go on Barristan, because Barristan is the one we're taunting with. So I think Calibrating Sensor is unfortunate trash. It works reasonably well on a tank character like Barristan, but I think 22% more HP is more valuable than 66% of the time getting extra token. Do I? Maybe I'm on the fence about that. Because we could move the Hail Drought over to the Tempest Leper and just tank down our speed. I don't know. The Ethereal Dust is definitely going, and then that too can go. Healing, Restorative Herbs I like, but we're in the difficult times, to be sure. A little bummed that we haven't seen another Invigorating Stew. We can let some... Do we have a small stack of baubles? Yeah, 4 baubles. We can let 4 baubles go. Now, we're going to this Hoarder, and we're hoping for some really nice stuff.
Emptied of mind and spirit by some existential shock, the poor devils roam aimlessly amidst the trees.
Okay. Keep this slot open so that we don't miss out on an Invigorating Stew. Because right now we're a little starved. Thanks, Watchtower. I was wondering what was coming, is something I would say if I was not wondering that. Hoarder here is good. Man, Baldwin, why you gotta be like that? We're going to the Hoarder, though. I gotta spend my baubles. See if we can get something. We didn't get the trinket reduction, the trophy that reduces the price of trinkets. Okay, Baldwin, chill a little bit with what you got going on. Oh, Milk Soaked Linen, we are also full again, which is not great. What did we pick up? 2 relics. Oh, space action? Oh, abstract space action? Is that what you're going for, Jokewa? I like those. Okay, let's see, Hoarder. Give me some of the goods. Disorienting Blast. If Spore Grenade equipped, 66%. This, so early experiments is nice. We like it. That's about the only thing we like there, but we are going to pick it up. Oh, you have the extra action trinket, though, don't you? Man, I'm filled with regret instantly. We can go extra actions on Mutant Bread, though, if we want to. All right, we're gonna shuffle some things around. I needed to free up some inventory space anyways, so I'm not heartbroken that I spent some baubles, but that was probably not what we needed. Yeah, we could go back to this coupled with Sparkle Ball. Just put that there for the moment. We could go back to Sparkle Ball there. But I mean, I like Temptation. Maybe Temptation just doesn't have a space in our rotation right now. We could go Temptation on Baldwin for the time being. We also don't have a Spore Grenade. Are you selling a Spore Grenade? You're not selling a Spore Grenade. So without the Spore Grenade, actually, okay, so here's the thing. Without the Spore Grenade, I don't think it's an upgrade. So I think we stick with this combo for now. But we'll hang on to the early experiments for the moment because I would love to get them spun up. And I'm looking for a horse head for Barristan. That is a weird sentence, but is also a true sentence. And then, what's our current food situation? All right, we're good. We have space now. We're about to get 2 mastery for completing this road fight, and we'll get Baldwin's stress healing back under control. Combine 2 artists in 1 image. Oh, that is an interesting idea. Which you're okay with. So you can be like in the style of A and the style of B type of thing. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna greed this one right off the cuff. I don't see any reason not to. I don't think this fight is gonna be particularly scary. We'll see, though. Hacking away at Barristan like it's going out of style. I'm just going to roll the 50-50 here. Didn't see a lot of value in getting overly precious with that one. This fight's going to be over too quickly is my fear. To get all the stress healing in that I want to. So I'm probably going to use a mineral-rich spring water.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Malaise, measured and steady. Oh, free action on Baldwin. I know this one was already dead. I'm intentionally delaying to see if there's any chance of Barristan getting a stress heal. Doesn't look like it, so I'm just gonna zero out his stress. Okay, so doesn't look like much, but we just got 2 mastery from that fight. Worth. Let's check. Let's confirm that. Yep, we have our 4 road battles. We are full up, though. Wait, where's the hoarder? We haven't... Oh, we already went to the hoarder. That's right. I was thinking we were still saving for the hoarder, but no. We are not, which means we can probably let a little bit of relic money go. We get a bit of required science with the academic study. Oh, a shambler, you say? Barristan and Paracelsus benefit from it. What's your quirks? Yeah, well, you can do it. All right. Aw, boo. No shambler. They need to make the shambler more likely. Like, I miss the forced interaction that we used to have. Used to be that you knew if you ran into a shambler, you ran into a shambler. Those days are deeply missed. What are our combat items looking like right now? Yeah, we can't do much. This is tough. There's really nothing I want to drop right now. I think it's probably the Dark Impulse. We're pivoting away from this. So I'm going to get rid of the healing given and healing received Dark Impulse, because it's not going to work on a tank very well. It's been nice having the extra bit, but... Okay, Deacon or Cardinal? What do we think? We got lots of blinds, but they're kind of awkwardly allocated. Do something like that. Yeah, and then been rocking command for a while now. I think I'm gonna switch to strategic withdrawal. Oh wait, does Paracelsus have the right skills? Yeah, I feel like that's fine. Okay, I think we'd prefer a Cardinal because we have pretty good burst damage. Although the location of the Cardinal complicates that statement. We cannot do much here. I think we need to get the Cardinal forward, so I'm going to send the altar backwards. Even though that means we take a hit there. That's okay, though. We can heal.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Slightly disappointed with that outcome. Wow, that 9 was a stinker. All right, they're gonna get worships off, so we need to get comfortable with the fact that we're gonna be dealing with this Cardinal for a while. Yawning Void. Oh, Entropic. Okay. Oh, the taunt is brutal here. Oh man. Disappointing to say the least. Okay, that's good stuff. The daze is going to be good for next turn, but we got a lot of problems. These hits are weak sauce. Okay, so I'm gonna pivot to trying to take her out, I guess, because this guy's going up to full. So we're gonna need to keep controlling him. The clearing the blind is super annoying. Do not like these resisting blinds, Sam I am. Well, that kind of took the wind out of your healing solve plan. I guess we'll still do that.
This road cannot be walked alone.
6 and 8, so we need to do that to finish you off. You're finished now, for sure. Wow, the exaltation through the blind. Game. Jerks. Alright, this is...
Anxiety foments insidious fears. A little help impeccably.
Gonna try to... We do have the plus, the -3 stress item from the creature den, so I should bear that in mind. Burning off blinds real quick, that's something. So yeah, so it's not as bad as it looks.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
I shouldn't have used the healing salves, but at this point, they're used. So, I'm not going to bother saving that for future combats. We spent a ton on this fight. A lot of smoke bombs in addition to a lot of other things. Probably more than we needed to. I should have just recognized with him being exalted, we weren't gonna get the quick kill, even though we have a leper packing heat back here. Gosh, another healing salve? I think I try to make that happen. Be a waste to let that go. Alright. Not great. That fight went a lot worse than it looks on
Unpleasant in the extreme.
On reflection. Oh my. And we got a misstep. Can't do it. Don't want it. All that goes away. Bottle case, they've been throwing it at us left and right. Candles and chocolate. Our relationships are good enough that we don't need it right now. That can go, and then we definitely have slots for those. All right, we're out of here. And we're effectively at 0 stress because we have the congealed slime. Oh my, this is like a really deep tunnel directly into the inn. That was awesome, actually. All right, one region from at least securing our payday, which would be nice.
The place is a little worse for wear.
Slugger on mutant bread is pretty huge. Oh, we did get an invigorating stew at some point. I blinked and I missed it there, I guess. But now, Barristan, you're... With that trinket, you're at 5, but we take off the trinket and you're at 2. I'm just putting this here temporarily. Do we need to tank you down? Because with the torch, we're not gonna have a problem, actually. That's good stuff. So we can do that. We can probably put the calibrating sensor here, even though it's not what we're looking for, but I guess we will occasionally miss. Let's see if we have a spore grenade for sale in the provisioner.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
I'm digging the wild tea at the moment.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
We have 7 mastery. That's gonna be good for us. The bounty hunter has been available every region here. Interesting. We don't really have... I'd like to get rid of this, but the chance of burning off field surgeon feels really bad. And vicious isn't that terrible. Slugger's too good to let go. I like Braggart. Miss the mark is annoying. Let's see what Baldwin rolls here. Cultomania, that's fine. So, I want you apples and cheesing. Everybody else can stew it up. Any tactical thinkers in the crew? Braggart there is not good. Let's see. Now, we're not going to buff your speed because we want Redoubt to operate. I'm going to double up here to get Baldwin into not the pit of despair. Let's do these for sure. I currently have Intimidate on. That's so funny. I'm never in rank 1. It's just, it's like, it's old habits die hard, pretty much. Okay, let's see. Let's actually figure out what we're doing here for mastery. We have a lot, and we don't have a lot of things that I think we want to upgrade. Withstand can be really good for kind of like keeping us good to go. Lowering the cooldown on Encore I don't think is particularly transformative for us. Noxious Blast comes in handy pretty frequently. I think we get Rampart and Strategic Withdrawal. We're gonna be putting Barristan in rank 2. Does that change anything? We're not gonna have Purge equipped as a result, or Intimidate. So we'll probably... I mean, Break isn't terrible. But we got weird situations here. Solo is just so good. In a non-shuffling shuffle comp. Stand Fast we may want for removing combo. We'll grab Withstand. I like Slice Off. Are we ever going to use Razor's Wit? No. So let's grab Slice Off. There we go. Because since let's make sure we swap our
rain, fire, and rot. Is there
corrupting
no
minus
sanctuary
20
for
resist.
madness?
That's not terrible for this. 3 academic studies. We're not going to do either of these. Do we need any bleed trinkets? I want a Snappy Swig, I think, more than anything else at this point.
Beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
Okay, so let's see. So we're never going to use Razor's Wit, so we pick up Slice Off as a replacement. We're never going to use Purge, so we grab Break. This all looks correct. This all looks correct. All right, now to the Wainwright, we make sure that we swap those two around. The tracker's map is worthless. We're not going to need tracking after. We're not going to need scouting after this. I will buy this for Tactical Thinker. I didn't switch. Oh, I didn't put Stand Fast on. Thank you, Sir Farquaad. I don't care to use Crush. Well, Crush has extra reach on it. Defenders come in handy. I probably should have upgraded Defender, if we're being honest. I'm going to sit... Stand Fast is mostly for the Exemplar fight. That's why I picked it up, so we'll do that. Can I get a Tactical Thinker in the house? No, I cannot. Okay. We could get one more speed. Do I care, though? I don't think I care much. All right, let's just go.
Sometimes it is wiser to try anew, fortified by trials past.
Don't tempt me. All right. Give me a moment here. I'm gonna use the restroom before we do the final region. I will be right back. If you're watching and you have a glass of water near you, why don't you hydrate? I'm gonna do the same. Oh, I feel like a new man. Onward and upward. Back to the sprawl we go, because the last time was so much fun. Looking for a snappy swig. That's the plan. Oh.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Okay. So let's see. We got the Lair there. A lot of unscouted shenanigans in here. Not really interested in doing a lot of cultist fights. I wouldn't mind getting the watchtower. Let's do this left path now. We're gonna put Barristan in the 2 rank. That's my plan. Baldwin's in the 1 rank. Is that what I want? Yeah, I think that is what I want. Okay. Feeling okay. Is everybody voting for the question mark? For 2 stress, I wanna risk it.
Lamentably, there is no other choice.
I wanna do the science. Maybe get another shot at a shambler, since that last one was stolen from us. There's something about not having to worry about torch that is almost an upside, not a downside. Oh, I forget what this one gives. Can I take hits on both of these relationships? Yeah, I don't remember what this one is, so let's do it. Lost in space. That's not going to affect us with the General's Trinket. But 16 bucks. And 2 pips off each of those. 2 pips off isn't the end of the world, but... Lost in space. And Lost in space, actually, if I recall correctly... Destroy 1 positive token, shuffle, and stealth. It's annoying. Like, I'd like to get rid of it, but... It's actually not that bad, given that we have the General's Trophy.
Echoes of humanity, twisted by hopelessness.
Echoes of humanity, twisted by hopelessness. You love to hate to hear about it, right? You're too fast, my dude. I decided to just roll the dice on that one. And now that we've gone full blind, I'm gonna put up a mark here so that we have the hit next time. Double blind into nothing. Love to see that.
Lethality writ large.
Oh, double action would have been sweet there.
Stumbling and stupefied.
So we're blind, but we have the extra action. Let me show you what's in my music box. Let me show you what's in my reverberating redoubt. Get wrecked. Oh, extra action. Not much to do here. Now, we've got the kill. We don't really have any stress heals to speak of with Sarmenti, so... Braggart, I'd like to get rid of. Okay, we have 2 people at 3 pips of stress, which is not the place you want anyone to be.
Let it die.
Okay, we got some loathing to deal with. We got a long region though, so I'm not too worried about it. Man, I can't take another hit with Barristan. I think Mutant Bread has to take the hit here, and we have to skip this fight, which I hate to do, but this is what the game does. It's like, oh, it's final region. Let's make all of the draws terrible for when you decide to do things. Okay, a little front mortar potential here, and hastened enemies is spooky. $18 hit points. I think we remember that obnoxiousness is on the menu. Hey, Sparkle Ball, how you doing? Front mortar? No, shell shock. Okay. Still annoying, but less so.
Early results are encouraging. Mistimed.
That's fine. That was the plan all along. Needed to get rid of that so that we could play grenade here. I think we mag rain with the second one because that avoids the front mortar next turn. I'd like to get Crush upgraded. That's an upgrade that I'm missing. I know I had some extra options, but it felt bad to do Rampart and Crush. Two and three. The doggo is still alive, but Barristan is doing work. Yeah, Braggart ruining our fun slightly there. Also, Braggart procking like it's going out of style. Let's try and get some relationship back. Were you two already maxed? I might have messed that one up. No, you had a pip missing. I should have Solemnity there for sure. Okay, that's a good stress heal though. Encore into Solemnity. Okay, that gets our stress more under control.
We are the flame, burning brightly.
Okay, I will always take more smoke bombs, although the Obsession's Altar ruins the value of our smoke bombs quite a bit. So I didn't mind using a few of them on the Deacon. Okay, we're still at 17 and 24. Inventory has not been too bad a problem. Deathcap spores. I might keep those for the exemplar. If we don't have anything better, they're not bad for sure. Did I just see that we can't go to the lair? Did I mess that up? Are we already committed to not going to the lair? No, we still can. Okay. It's just a little awkward. Well, no, not really. We go over this way. We get our loathing down. We have one cultist fight that I don't relish the plan of going to, but that's okay. All right, this isn't bad. Means plenty of opportunity to get the loathing in check. I think they need to lengthen the sprawl sub-biomes, because sometimes they are just, like, very short. Like, even this one felt a little shorter than I necessarily would have liked. Hey! Cool! I think we were talking about whether or not this fight existed or not. It apparently does. Hey! Hey, you guys!
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Worth a try. We're gonna have a lot of stress healing to do here. Oh, game! You shouldn't have. Literally, that was garbage. Oh, they removed the turn counter. Interesting. So when you get this fight, indeed, Jace, indeed. Indeed, indeed. Let's see. Let's keep the blinds going, maybe. Nope, no such luck. With 3 hit points, we put this guy on death's door, no question about it. And then we start working on this guy. Kind of wish I had Intimidate right now. I'll roll the dice.
Haste and carelessness.
Fantastic.
Hallmarks of the unprepared.
Send, hopefully, this guy's corpse back. No, the corpse resisted. Nice.
There is comfort in company. Stumbling and stupefied.
That was the extra action from the Plague Doctor. So we got one of our turns stunned, but then the other one wasn't, which is always nice. We have been struggling to get combo set up, so I'm just going to do that. We get the stress heal out of it, too. Put up the combo this way, so we have it. Go for the stun. Didn't get it. Go for the blind, maybe? Alright. Oh, Slugger almost procced there, too. Eight damage feels bad. Howl again? Yeah, of course.
The slow suffering begins.
I'm greeding this one. Going full greed. And I don't want to pick up another stress with Barristan, so I'm going to call it there. Okay. It was not a bad fight. It was just an annoying fight. Still looking for a Spore Grenade. We're pretty locked into our route. Are we going to see another Hoarder? Yeah, we'll probably go to this Hoarder up here, I think. Okay, another chance for a Shambler. Or a Payday of Otherworldly Fragments. Don't care for scouting, I'll take the Trinket chance. That Otherworldly Fragments count as trinkets. Occultomania returns. Ah, true entropy. You are the worst. We'll throw that away a little later. Mutant Bread, convinced we're lost. Ooh, more ghoul. Wow, this game is like... Have you considered ghoul?
The slow suffering begins.
We'll save the crit token. This is an easy reflection. Set up for next turn. Now here, though... I don't think we blind. I think we go for this because it strips away... Strips away the defense tokens. I've considered the ghoul, but I'll pass. I guess that's fair. Mutant bread. I think you're missing out. It's delicious. Wow, not to be underestimated, eh, bucko? I'm impressed. The large childlike giant is like, don't forget about me, please. Oh, that defend token is such a bummer. Such a disappointment. Let's see. Let's just put up the blind. 1 off lethal is my favorite number to be off lethal. Oh, that's slightly annoying. We're about to refresh all those tokens, I'm pretty sure. No, we're not. Interesting. Guess that ghoul's getting one more action. More than likely, yep. Howl? No. A bad skull toss. I will take it.
All problems have their solutions.
Sparkle Ball.
Even the big ones.
For the win. Would love to get Sarmenti some stress healing, though. Hey, Stakes! Welcome, welcome. Always a pleasure. I guess I should have Purge on the bar. I'm realizing now. Let's take some heat off of Barristan for a moment. Get some healing. Yeah, Purge would be a good pickup here for sure. Sarmenti's stress, I don't know what to do about it. Field Medic is proccing a staggering amount of the time. How are relationships? Okay, we're gonna use that Field Medicine on Baldwin. Even though Barristan needs it a little more.
A small foundation of trust.
So, it's really interesting. When you use Field Medicine, it reveals to you if you're going to get 2 actions this turn or only 1, which normally you don't know with Temptation, but using a combat item seems to change that, which is very interesting. Strong debate on that one, Sarmenti.
Cut down these nightmares.
I mean, the mastery that we're getting is pretty generous. And I will use those laudanums liberally early on here. Mutant Bread, you and Baldwin. Baldwin, what are you rocking for combat items at the moment? The Healing Salve, we can swap laudanum. Oh, we got our Spore Grenade. I didn't see that one come in. That's gonna be trash. I think we go like this. So we're gonna get extra actions on Mutant Bread, which we can sometimes convert into Encores. We're gonna have early experiments coupled with Sparkle Ball on Paracelsus for hilarious Magnesium Rains. And then Baldwin gets a big crit increase. This is where we would lock if we think we're doing well. Extra actions plus Encore is pretty good, for sure. No diseases, which means we're going to get diseases during the remainder of this fight, for sure. Braggart, I think, needs to go. Miss the Mark, I want to go. I think those are the 2.
We need not be blind by our shortcomings.
I'm gonna get rid of Vicious here. It's that or we lock Field Surgeon. We only lock Field Surgeon if we think we're gonna win, which I think we're gonna hopefully make it past the Exemplar, but I'm not convinced we win. Hey, Innie. Indeed, no one's birthday, but I thought it would be fun. I thought it would be a nice change of pace. Okay, so now we must go right to go to the lair. All right, Mutant Bread, I love to see you agreeing with my plan here.
Up ahead.
Yeah, I think the eyes are going to be very challenging for this team. I think it's going to be a lot of RNG because we're not going to have a great ability to reset eyes if their gaze is poorly focused. Okay, free action? This would be a great time for free action, Barristan. Hey, nice. Nicely done, sir. Nicely done. %11 crit has value. So the way that I think you play this is you slice off, you hope for an extra action, got the extra action, then you use your second action for Encore, which gives Paracelsus 2 actions. And those are guaranteed actions, so we know that they're happening, and we can, now, what are these blights doing now? 7x3? That feels pretty good. But we Magnesium Rain because we're unlikely to kill this guy, and we really don't want, we don't want them front mortaring us. So that looks better. You're already dead, right? Oh, we have 2 actions here? This is hilarious. So we'll strategic withdrawal. Okay, that kills the guy, basically. And then I was going to say, we use Rampart to lay in with the taunt. But we didn't even need it.
Simple variable.
Okay.
Easily
And now we get another turn. Barristan, Reverberating Redoubt. Never underestimate it. That was pretty dastardly.
In the extreme. This work is noble.
I'm gonna probably take those holy waters into the Exemplar fight. I wonder if we could have driven around that if we had really taken the long road. Frenzied, all right. Always a little spicy. I think we do one of these, hope for the second action. Didn't get it, that's okay. We'll probably get front mortared here. Don't think I needed Sarmenti doing that one. Wow, it's been a shell-shock day. Always Retribution first. We want to get those extra actions to get the our uptime on taunt going. Chops are looking nice. Good chops. Now, break doesn't ignore dodge. I think I'm still going to swing at this guy. 50-50 is still non-zero. Alright. And then it's definitely Encore here, even if we may get an extra turn.
The enemy weakens
Yeah.
and wanes.
Definitely looking Lovely. You're already dead. So we can't really get any heals off here. So I guess we just fish for the crit. I think that's the best thing we could possibly get out of our action there. Oh, the daze. The daze meant I should have cured this, for sure. Yeah, we've been getting a lot of positive feedback about the sound of the Encore skill, Jason. I can only agree. It's a good one. We already have one minor sharpness charm. I don't think we need a second one. I would love a major sharpness charm. Give me some of that big plus damage. That would be a huge one. I would say our trinkets are kind of like a B+ right now. Now, are there any things that I want to switch up in light of our Lair assault? This again? I mean, at least everyone agrees when we do this. Who needs it the most? Barristan gains 1 pip for both. Yeah, okay, it's Barristan. Lost in space again. Hilarious. We now have 2 characters with Lost in Space. We got rid of it on Baldwin somehow. Curious. I don't remember removing it at the inn, or excuse me, at the field hospital. But we'll have another one where we can remove it from Baldwin, because having your tank stealth is, I would describe it as not an optimal play. Okay, so let's think about this for a moment. We're going up against Librarian, so Plague Grenade is king. Retribution is important to get out. I think Intimidate is more useful than other options. At least it's an ability we can use to hit.
It is low indeed.
Bash is not doing us any good anyways. Okay. Well, I guess they're all going. They all hit like wet noodles there.
Malaise, measured and steady.
This guy's just annoying, so putting the doggo down is good for business. Now, as soon as we use this healing salve, we will either expand into 2 actions or not.
Relief comes rarely in these times.
Okay, so this is only going to be a single action from the look of it. We're not. Oh yeah, wait, we don't get additional actions on Paracelsus anymore. Sorry, that was a brain fart. 10, 12. I think we just retribution here. Maize, corny, and buttered.
Early results.
That's poetry right there. The double stress there was a little baffling. Ooh, nice choice of targets on that one. I think you're both extremely dead, yeah. Extremely very dead. And then, why not? Give it to Baldwin. Good hit. Nice stress heal, too. Nothing to gain out of Barristan acting, except bleed damage. Let's just do that. Okay. We're certainly looking decently strong, but we all know how the Exemplar feels about runs where you're looking strong. He ruins them. Spoiler alert. We still haven't found an invigorating stew. I don't think I care about the wolf's blood. Hey, Constantine. You know, the World Cup is one of those things where, especially given the Qatar situation, I think, unfortunately, as much as I love football, as much as the next person, I'm boycotting it a bit because I think that the injustice in the creation of the stadiums was so incredibly sad. If you're at all curious about that, John Oliver put out a great video on the essential use of slave labor to build the stadiums for the World Cup, and I feel like as soon as the first kickoff happens, everyone does forget about it. But yes, I am still rooting for the U.S. team. I hope they do well. But let's see. I think we just pepper you with this, and then we can finish the job. We have to forgo a taunt, but I'm okay with it. Armor repair kit finally shows its face. My kingdom for 2 more damage on that one. All right, guess who needs a taunt when Reverberating Redoubt is going to finish the job for you? Ooh, we're getting an incendiary cocktail as a little bonus there. Wow, our lucky day. Okay, they are sturdy. You didn't really need to do that. I just wanna say, Paracelsus, Barristan is very capable of taking his lumps himself. I think we lessen our attacks by 1 here, hopefully, and then since we got a second action, even though it's a 50-50, no, because it's a 50-50, I think that's ridiculous. Let's give you vulnerable, so that we get a nice big hit in by our leper. Does Reverberating Redoubt clear vulnerable? That's silly. If true. Okay, blind does not bother us anyways. But yeah, it looked like Reverberating Redoubt removed that, which, if true, is awful. Okay, would have liked to have gotten the stun. Oh, he resisted the vulnerable? Okay, thank you, Carbonated. I was not paying close enough attention, clearly. Okay, let's see. I think we're going to have enough random damage for this guy that I'm just going to finish off this front guy. Alright, free action means... Oh, bonus actions. You are too good to me. There's a bit of a wrecking ball type of situation going on here. Tempest Leper's doing work. You're extremely dead. You might be surprised to hear it, but you, sir, are very... 37! I mean, I know we have the plus damage from the general, but that was lovely. Hey, Snappy Swig! I was hoping I would see you. And Smoldering Hymnal? Damn. Alright, that's something.
The conflagration must be stopped.
Okay, so...
Librarian must be destroyed.
Kind of hoping we don't get the second action on Sarmenti.
A slow dissection. an unavoidable end.
Oh, Sparkle Ball, Sparkle Ball. Radioactive Sparkle Ball. I don't mind putting up a taunt here. So we don't get any weird, we don't get any weirdly placed blinds. Like, I can handle blinds on the leper. Oh, not categorize. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Haha. You've been hoisted by your own petard, Librarian. Get petarded. That's with a P, if anyone was wondering. Keep slapping you upside the head. Oh yeah, then we can defend her to make the taunt tokens even more effective. That's interesting. Never thought about that. He's still gonna do his AoE. We can't stop that, but
The slow suffering begins.
Sir Farquaad, it's on our man-at-arms at the moment. Wait, how did all of those taunt tokens get used up? What the heck? That was weird.
A breakthrough.
Would have loved to have gotten connecting twice. Oh, AoE, yeah, good point. Dang. Okay, we've kind of run out of dots, which is feeling a little bad. Right on. Let's see, I think we clean this up, hope for the second action. Nice, we get the second action. Play a blind, hopefully. Barristan's taken the heat. Don't think this Librarian is going to get the best of us, but don't quote me on it. So I think we retire the double action trinket now. I did, Mutant Bread. I'm gonna say though, I don't think this team is good at them. I think, like, you know, not to toot my own horn, but oh wow. Why is our speed so bad on Sarmenti? Shoot, we're gonna have to figure out a way to enable Smoldering Hymnal and Snappy Swig with speed. For now, though, I think we can do that. And then I want to find a way to get speed on Mutant Bread so that we can more effectively do that. I think the sensor is not getting used, so that's fine. I think 10% crit is better than that. So I guess we'll go with this. And I think Temptation, we're not going to want it for the final boss because of the Death Blow resist. We're also not going to want it for the Exemplar, so we're going to let it go. Crow's Nest can go. Complete Catalog is a question mark for me. I haven't decided yet. What does our map look like right now? Okay, so it's going to be Hospital, Resistance, Resistance, Cultist, Hoarder. Did we do our goal for this round? Were we going to? We did do our goal for this round. Wow. By accident, no less. So for the time being, just toss that there, I think. That can go away, that can go away. Incendiary Cocktail, I don't really care for. Blasphemous Idol is feeling more important now. I think Scrap Grenade can go, though. I kind of want to keep the apples and cheese because we have not found our invigorating stew yet. You're rocking holy water. You're rocking stimulants now. We're going to want to use up the stimulants. I'd like to keep above 100 baubles. Hey, Rusty. How you doing? So I think it's money that goes. Candles, I think, are looking like a possible drop also. I think we have... I like holy water, but this is too many holy water. How you doing, Rusty? What's new and good with you?
As far as the eye can see.
Okay, and I'm gonna stop throwing away money. If we pick up money, I'm just gonna try to...
You have chosen
No,
wisely.
two money is not worth hanging on to for the prospect of missing out on something real nice from one of these loot pinatas. Oh, 2 money again. 2 money again? 2 money again? So I got rid of 6 money total there. You think so? You think so, Rusty? That's an interesting observation. I did not feel too... I'm not feeling too strong on this one. Let's see. Anything we want to pick up for the eyes? I don't think so. Lost in Space needs to go.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
Field Surgeon I really want to lock in. I think I'm going to do it.
Strength comes in many forms.
Now we have to hope we survive, or I'm throwing bad money after good, as it were. How's our inventory now? Okay, we got some space. That's good.
So that others may flee.
You shall fight so that others may flee. But yeah, we're cruising. It's been a good run so far. It's a Tempest Leper, Vanguard Barristan, Intermezzo Jester, and a Wandering Plague Doctor.
And so they must fall.
I want to fight. Can you take these? That would put Mutant Bread slightly in the danger zone. We'll try and fix it, but I do want the fight. I think Relationship 2.0 is the next big thing that I'm expecting to see drop Constantine. We'll see if that comes to fruition or not. But I suspect that may be what we see. Wow. Good hit by Sarmenti. That's why I like Snappy Swig. That's lovely. Let's see. Two to 3. 3 gets the kill. You're already dead at 3, though. Okay, given that... This fight's almost over, so let's just try and accelerate things. Wow. All right. Baldwin really wanted that one.
Press your advance.
Rusty, we had an opportunity at an academic study, and the game decided not to give it to me. Ooh, Parrying Patriarch. Parrying Patriarch is nice. I'm going to try and hang on to that. For the final fight, it's so good for a Jester. God, you have 4 speed with -3 speed. That's kind of insane. Actually, I don't think we can make it work on Mutant Bread here. Even if we got that, we're gonna put the Smoldering Hymnal on them. So I think I'll do that, and then we don't need a second Spore Grenade, so I'll get rid of a Spore Grenade. Now we're going right and right. Yeah, well, Shambler is great for your mastery. They give +2 mastery, which is pretty spectacularly nice. And the Shambler trinkets are way better than they used to be. They used to be real trash. They're still not great. Ooh, there's our Invigorating Stew. Fantastic news. I still want to keep this apples and cheese, though. Are we going to go complete catalog? Yeah, we are. We are. Which means something else has got to give. 4 baubles can go. Alright. There we go. So...
Emboldened anarchists.
Emboldened anarchists. Uh-oh. So... You are going to take a hit with mutant bread. That's okay. And it'll improve you with Baldwin. But we don't get the fight. I think we got to do it this way. I got to be mindful of our relationships. I can't push us too hard. We've already got our loathing down, so this fight might have been a mastery. But... And then we're going to go over this way because we want to hit that last hoarder just to see if we can get anything else. Another snappy swig would probably not be the most wise investment, but there might be something else in there of note and interest. I don't like doing a cultist fight in the last region here because it means they're all going to be ordained. Well, at least everybody agrees about fighting. This was a bad result from the relationship building side of things. How absolutely delightful to have 2 flesh bagpipes. First trumpet is annoying, but it means that our stress isn't going to get too crazy. Oh, that crit token, that changes the game a little bit, I guess, for me. Which one hasn't gone? The near one? Okay. Well, we're not going to get it killed regardless.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Still enjoying Sparkle Ball. The altar is about to get a piddling 11-point hit. Jeez. Double taunt here is kind of annoying. Clarian's calls are going to start rocking our socks here. Great job hitting through the dodge there, I will say. I forgot to switch it, Rusty. That's all. Just an unforced error. Okay, you're gonna pull some negative tokens to yourself. Okay, that's fine. Gonna go for the stun here. Aw, boo. Still have the blind. I think I just need to roll with it. Alright. Tried. I tried. Oh, man. Bad turn order. Moved your blind. That's unfortunate. Okay, getting you to 5 is good. That means we have a nice stress heal. Oh, they were hastened. That makes sense. I should have recognized that sooner, probably. Still removes the taunt. Or at least one of the taunt tokens. I wanna make a bit more progress here. As much as I want to get the stress heal in there. This thing... Oh, but I can't... I gotta be careful that I don't put us in a bad position with this thing going first and ruining my fun. That's okay. Should have just put up the taunt there, I think. These taunt tokens from this altar are really messing with my flow here. Big time. Jeez. I don't really need to be taking 6 this turn. You're very dead. I'm going to do the stress heal here. We got... You're very dead, right? Yeah, there's no coming back, so we can do this safely.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
No solemnity for us. And then it's still going, so we're just done there, I think.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Okay. Not a great fight for us, for sure.
The one pleasant in the
No mastery. Songbook of Touching Dirges is great,
and necessary.
but there's no... It's going to be hard to hang on to it. Do we have any small stacks of relics? Decisions. So one thing we could do is we could forego the debuff resist. No, I don't like that idea. 118 means we can't get rid of that. I think we're full. Let's just beeline it to the Hoarder. Hope for nothing major to pop up in the loot pinatas between here and there, and then we'll go with it.
Let us hope the madman's scrounging.
Our stress is a little I don't love it. Keeping these Deathscap spores is a little questionable as well for the Exemplar. But yeah, I'm glad we didn't throw anything away there before we got here to see if there was anything of interest. No, nothing with baubles. The Collector's Chandelier would be helpful, but I like the Nightshade Concoction for the final fight. I like the smoke bombs. We have to throw something away in order to be able to buy stuff. I hate that. That feels bad. Do we have anything that increases speed? Stimulants do, but they've got to go. Gosh, I think at this point we let some baubles go. We're gonna use those up pretty quick, I think, here. All right, so we're next stop, Exemplar Town, which means that I'm gonna swap Stand Fast for Defender. Keep Encore? Keep Encore, I think. This all remains the same. And then... I think we leave that as is too. Alright, let's hope the Exemplar doesn't ruin our fun too much. Oh, and then for equipment, we've got lots of holy waters to purge, and we'll be trying to dish out words some blinds with mutant bread. It would be really nice to get through this with the Infernal Torch running, just because, yeah, like there's a couple of candles on the line, and unlike some of us... Oh, wait. Actually, hold on. One thing I might want to think about. Being able to remove riposte is so important on the Exemplar fight. Here goes nothing. Okay.
The of human outline. It must be destroyed.
If we add blind here, it immediately gets removed by the altar, I believe. So we have to wait until we kill the altar. Does that mean that we save our crit? I think it does. I think we encore here. To get the altar going, because we don't have a lot of ways for the altar to operate. Okay. Okay, I want to take the prelude here. Yep, there's the prelude. Okay, that gives combo. We then remove the combo, even though it removes the taunt, which I don't love. This fight is... We're in this fight for a second, so reflection here is an okay thing to spend on. Keep that going. 1421 feels pretty good. Nobody has combo. I think we try pushing you back. Of all of the actions that we can do. Okay, never mind. Okay, so the altar's gonna go early next turn and should die. Okay. Good. Now, unfortunately, we got 2 exemplar hits in a row here. Which means we may get absolutely wailed on. Yep. Yes, indeed. You hate to see that. The fact that it went twice in a row is not supposed to happen as frequently. But doesn't mean it can't happen. Okay, now I think... Do we get a second crit token? No dice. Alright, so I'm going to use the crit token here on blinds. And since we landed it... I'm going for the potential vulnerable here. We've got a second, and we hope that it doesn't roll both of its actions together. It does again, which is just kind of BS, because it means that it could have done Prelude Fall. It didn't, which is nice, but... Let's remove that. We say no thank you to that. The days would be nice here.
Excellent work.
I think we're very under control now, though. You do stun, right? That is a thing that you do. 60% stun. It's better than our alternatives, I think. There we go. Alright. Good deal. Means we don't lose our candles, right?
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
The only thing I want is the blasphemous idol, but I guess you have to take everything. Yeah, that was a pretty okay fight, Sir Farquaad. Not bad at all. Okay. Trash, trash. Keep that. Blasphemous idols I want. We used up at least one smoke bomb. That's trash. Don't care about the death cap spores anymore. And 2 relics can go so we can see what is contained within these lovely little gift baskets. Yes, the death spaghetti is rough, Patrick, for sure. Rough to be sure.
The fire
Okay.
is lit. The table is set.
On guard for Baldwin.
Awaits its
That's
favorite
interesting.
guests.
We get our last candle. That's pretty good.
Spend what you
Any
can.
big money in here? Yes.
No longer has
We love
money.
seeing the stimulating poultice.
Indeed, it ever did.
That's huge for us. Because that means that we'll be able to fully get Sarmenti cooking. The meditative totem or the smoke bomb. Let's do food just to free things up real quick here. Hooray. Now, touching dirges coupled with the whiskey barrel. How are we doing on relationship? Yeah, touching dirges is a good idea. Wow. That whiskey barrel undid some work. I like Baldwin and Barristan, but I feel like Baldwin and Mutant Bread is the better decision. Let's keep our relationships as strong as we can. Now, you already have 8 speed, but we want to swap in the Smoldering Hymnal, which we can now do because we can give you the Stimulating Poultice. So you're fully ready to go. Although Smoldering Hymnal is not great for the final fight. I will accept and recognize that. So let's see. What would we purge with a meditative totem? Not really anything of great value. So one more smoke bomb feels more like it. Well, we do also have one pip of stress on Barristan. Well, we have 16, so I think we do whittling tools and smoke bomb. I think that's our play. Now, I think both these blasphemous idols, as much as I want the other things from them, I want to see if I can, well, actually, no, I don't want the speed proc on you. So I think they both go here. All right, we got at least one of them, it looks like. Nightshade Concoction is going to be on Barristan. Whittling tools. Most likely to get lit on fire by the fact that we are going to be swapping. Oh, actually, are we? No, I think the General's Trophy is too important to us. We've been relying a lot on our non-movement. I don't think we mess with that. And then let's see. We did want Crush. We want Encore. Battlefield Medicine. Mag Rain. Intimidate is not substantially improved. Solemnity is a good pick. Think how nice it would be if the critting that was done by the boss was... Hey, Tenebrae, yes, a leper indeed. I think Cause of Death is pretty solid for this fight, for sure. That's been discussed in the comments at some length, and then I think Defender is a good one to pick up. I'm not sure exactly what we're going to be going with, but that feels pretty okay. Wainwright, everything looks good. 88 candles, even if we fail. Not bad. With 2 left, do we care about any of these trinkets? No. All right, we may have done what there was to do. Let's see. These can go out. I'm going to put that there. Leave those there. Smoke bombs, smoke bombs, smoke bombs. All right. I did what I could do.
The inevitable end of your journey awaits you once again.
Once again, indeed. Once again, into the mountain we go. This time, our torch is blue. I think this is the first time we face the eye boss with the blue torch. Not that we're necessarily going to face the eye boss. We might die to one of these two fights here, but hopefully we manage. Yeah, Mac, it did. I think it is a testament to the fact that sometimes we are too harsh on off-meta comps. Ooh. Speed for us and days for them? That's a pretty good... It's a pretty good offer right there. Oh man. So hard not to just take this. Yeah. Fastest fingers I've seen. That's what I always say about people. Go for the stun here. No dice. Would have been sweet, but we did not get a blind on the big guy. I'm realizing now. That was probably an error. Maybe I'll do a single target on Baldwin. That wouldn't be terrible. Eh. Ooh. That's a fair point, Tenebrae. That is a fair point. No crit on that one. Feels bad. $14 of 17. We're not quite there yet. Can I get a stun on this guy? Thank you. Beautiful. No more of you. You're stunned, which means we can do some stress healing here. Not a bad hit, Mac. Not a bad hit. Okay. This is a recovery round for us. For sure. We have... That's going to get us the... That's going to get us the blind almost every time. We're not even blinded on Baldwin, so I think it's safe to go whole turkey on this one. So I'm not gonna bother. Not gonna bother Selenitying. It was very tempting. Maybe this guy survives one. No. Okay. We're still pretty okay on stress. I don't like it, Rusty. I do like that these two fights end up being a bit of a reprieve. It would be pretty brutal to have the Exemplar here. We used to have it. There was a patch where you fought the Exemplar basically twice in a row. It was the fourth region boss, and then you fought it again. And it was too much Exemplar, and it created too much variance in the mountain, which I think they want the variance in the mountain to be entirely focused on the boss. All right, we can do Barristan here. You know, they want the mountain to be hard, but they want it to be hard because of the boss, and I think the Exemplar felt too hard. Okay, I think we missed the crit on Sarmenti. Yeah, it's not actually bad. Let's do that. And then I think this is an encore play. Is it? Could be an encore taunt play to try and keep the Clarion's Call from going anywhere weird. Or it could just be Plague Grenade. I think Plague Grenade is the the smarter play here. Wow, the crit got resisted. Dang. Okay, that's annoying.
The slow suffering begins.
Oh, stretch. Come on now. Thank you. All right, where was I? Double blind here means I think we use strategic withdrawal to get the damage rolling. That's less damage than I wanted it to do. Are you really low on hit points right now? No, you're okay. Ooh, the resist there is a bummer. I want to push this guy back if I can. Bummer. Okay. Enough with the first trumpets. That's getting a little annoying. So you're dead, right? 7-6. Yeah, you're dead. Okay. This fight is doing some work on us, unfortunately. We have to go for the 50-50 here. Man, didn't want you getting worshipped. I'll tell you that much. The one-off feels real bad, if I'm being honest. Hoping that speed-wise we get an action. All right, this could be good. Okay, that means no weirdness, but we could get first trumpet. Okay, we're okay. We just need to recover on this lady a little bit. Gotta recover a bit.
This wound, at least, has been tended to. A breakthrough.
And then we just need lots of healing. So the idea is I'm gonna give extra turns to Paracelsus to get a bit of recovery going. You are allowed to miss. I want you to be aware of that. Let's do you first, since you're not going to be taking any more hits. We can put up some more tokens potentially to get a bigger heal. Yeah, we'll get a nice big heal out of that.
Well done.
Figure we can stack up some more blind. It's not the end of the world. The indiscriminate science we were about to get is going to be quite lovely. Yeah, I mean, let's make it as big as possible. What do we think? I'm gonna guess this is gonna be like a 90-point indiscriminate science. Oh, the intuition. 135 crit. All right, that's a thing that just happened. 135-point crit. And I called the 90 non-crit. That doesn't happen every day.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Okay, so are we as healthy as I would like to be for the final fight? No. I don't know, Sir Farquaad. Let's check. Actually, no, I can't have because I locked it in. Yeah, it's still there. It just has decided to stop proccing, to no one's surprise. I think Defender is more useful in this final fight. I actually think Rampart is not that useful, so we'll go with Stand Fast instead. I like Encore here, I think, still. Switch in Cause of Death. Oh, you can't Cause of Death from rank 4. Never mind. Don't bother with that then. Okay. Let's do this thing. Yeah, I locked it. Hey, Ryan. I see the eye stalks.
The Nightmare Gate is revealed. Beyond, only infernal nihility and non-existence.
All right, let's hope for good RNG, because I think that largely we're just going to have to kind of rush this one. Okay, I would call that bad. Oh, you can actually dodge. I didn't know you could actually dodge those gazes. Interesting. Okay, pretty terrible. I think the back two are the bad ones. Yeah, so we wanna focus the back two. So let's encore here. You're a jerk. That's the worst. Oh, missing that one was very unfortunate. Always perfect timing. Okay, that gaze is the one that we want to lock in. That gaze is the one that we want to get rid of. That's going to take us a minute now to get rid of it. Okay, this guy just doesn't want to latch on, unfortunately. Okay. That was good. Wait, oh, that didn't... Why do you still look like a 2-size one? That was weird. It's hard to push this thing back. Holy smokes. Okay, that's good, though. That's what we like to see. Okay. If they all get on the tanks, I think we're just gonna push the go button here. Yeah, if we get 2 to 3 on Barristan, we're probably just gonna have to go for it. I don't see another alternative. Yeah. Problem is we can't... Oh, yuck. We can't kind of stop the... We have a hard time passing or moving around to let the gaze linger, as it were. I think we'll just do this. Okay, it's that 3 spot that's the problem maker. All right, we're going. 2 and 2 is as good as we can get, unfortunately. That's fine. It's not gonna die. Oh, did the dots not clear anymore? That means we're gonna clear this one. Shoot. When did that happen? The dots used to clear when they died. Yeah, that guy's dot cleared. Why did this guy's dot not clear? Hmm. We're not gonna have time to Solemnity later, so... I mean, are we ready to go? I think we are. Just killing time here. If this one dies, this may get a little awkward, which I think it will. Yeah. It's another turn of us having to endure the pain here, unfortunately. Same hot that killed it? That's interesting. Okay, you better pick... Oh, you jerk. Alright, we didn't have... There was nothing I think we could have done there. We're gonna get wrecked, though. Hooray! Has it always had 2 block tokens? That doesn't ring a bell with me, but... I guess it also only did 1 Limerence, so we got that going for us. It does 4. Hilarious. No bleed. Feels bad. All right.
Once again, teetering on that terrible.
Yeah, that was a. Wait. So, oh wait. It. On Focused Fault.
Observe the subject carefully.
Wait, does it steal defend tokens? It steals tokens. Okay, I've never had that happen before. That's very interesting. It appears that I can't get rid of them either. So I have all the tokens that I entered with. Like, because they're not going away.
Steady yourself.
Okay. Cool. I guess lesson learned. And we're already at... Hold on a second. What are we at for minus healing already that I'm doing 4 with this? That's interesting. I'm not sure how to counterplay that. I guess you don't, is the answer. Because I don't really have a way to... I guess I go for the heal here. I don't think there's any way we get this kill, though. You can't blind this thing either, right? So to remember, if the blind does nothing, we might as well science that while we're at it. Okay, well, the blind didn't work that time, nor did the blind token go away, which is indicative of the fact that that probably didn't work. Too many eyes to blind. Huh. Literally heals for 0 now. Love that. Might as well do that, because we're about to die. 6 to 15, that was the min roll. Yeah, without the Plague Doctor, we were doomed. When they died early, it was not going to be a good time.
Into the great beyond.
So normally you would strategic withdrawal here, but obviously you get no healing out of that. Let's check to see. So, yeah, wait, why can't I actually see the minus healing? Oh, there it is. Minus 125% for one battle. Yep, that's the stuff. But yeah, this was a dominant run up until the point where we stood no chance because it spread a gaze just as the last eye stalk went about its merry way.
Another old soldier lays down his life in the dirt of a distant land.
And I think we just keep going for this, but the fact that it's suppressed us means now it's just going to blow us up. Behold. Okay, it's never done that before. Cool. Let's go look at that ability. Oh, I'm not even going to get a chance to. I'm not going to get a chance to look. That's so annoying. I wanted to look at it. Boo. Boo, I say. Well, there you go. That's an Infernal Torch run to the end there. It feels like they've made it...
And you will yet prevail.
Yeah, Behold should be the same as Gaze, but it's obviously done by the big bad. I'm not mad at 92 candles, though, for a failed run. That feels pretty good. But yeah, so thinking out loud about that one, and we're about to get into another run as well here. But thinking out loud, Rodor, thank you for the follow. Thinking out loud here, the issue that I had there is they've made it much harder to reset the gazes to get them concentrated. And now you can have a situation where they apply a gaze and grow up in the same turn. And yeah, I mean, this team did incredibly well up until the end there. GG, Giant Eyeball. GG indeed. Okay. Since we're going for a whole nother run here, I'm going to take a deep breath. I'm going to stretch my legs a little bit. 28 viewers on Twitch. Thank you so much to everyone who's hanging out. If you are hanging out on Twitch, the best way that you can potentially support me, if you're interested at all, is by hitting me up on YouTube and tossing me a subscription. If you are interested, I also have a Discord. I'll link that on both Twitch and YouTube, where you guys can all find me if you are so interested. But for the moment, I'm going to take like a 3-minute break, use the restroom, refill my water, and then we're going to do another run. So, BRB. Alright, I'm back. I ate half a croissant, too. It's lovely. Alright. It's not every day we get to earn and spend candles at the same time.
An ocean of emptiness.
Very excited about that.
Slowly swallowing the world.
And 92 candles to spend is no slouch. Yeah.
Indistinct and ill-minded.
I don't love the way Obsession's gaze is balanced right now. Doesn't feel like a very fun fight.
As the night wore on, circles were drawn carefully in chalk, and salt was laid upon the floor. This was not research, it was ritual, and I could not stifle my repulsion. The crossroads. Who will step forward into the light?
So, you know what it feels like? It feels like the Seething Sigh in its middle incarnation. It started out a little too easy. They turned it into just like a Zerg fest where you just had to race the thing down because it was just going to attack you every turn for a bunch. And they turned it into something that actually has some counterplay. But yeah, at the moment it's very Leviathan-esque. Now, I want to do a juggle comp for our second run here. Love me a good juggle comp.
Into the catacombs of the mind.
Unfortunately, we can't break out the
Hunted
yellow hand.
A fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
This is a risky comp, but I think it could be fun. We're locked onto Warlock. The only thing is, the Rogue doesn't do super well with being shuffled around. Visit the Hoarder 2 times. Who else could we put into a shuffle comp that would be interesting? I mean, Sarmenti is always good in a shuffle comp.
A murderous melody lingers.
Maybe do something like this?
Long after the final chord has been struck.
And then I'm thinking I think we need a bit of durability here. I like Bulwark, I like Warlock. This is going to be an interesting one. Sure, Mutant Bread. Feel free. Let's go with this comp. I want to go shuffle. I'm excited for it. That means we have nothing to unlock here, but that's okay. Mutant Bread. Yes. You can once again be the jester. If anyone else would like to have a character named after them, speak now.
Forward now.
Or
into the crumbling chaos
forever hold. Let's see, and then I want to go solo finale this time. I like me some solo finale. I'm actually tempted to... we'll keep that as is. We're gonna go lunge, pirouette. Have that for when we need it. There we go, and then... Wintermute? Alright, we'll make you somebody. Okay, Rusty. Okay, this run is definitely doomed. Wintermute. Mutant Bread, and we still have one more if anyone is so inclined. Sir Farquaad. All right, you will be our last one. Do you want Sir Farquaad as your name? Oh, this bug again. Okay, this is still here.
To recall a thing.
All right, we have a few more trinkets to do. But let's see, where are we on this? So these all cost 8, and we're getting pretty middling stuff. Oh man, we're close to the next death's door pip. That's going to be hard to say no to.
The more they have to hold on to.
I could call the wagon loathing, and I'll figure out something for you, Sir Farquaad. So I think we have 9 more here for that. What's the next one of these? +1 speed for the watchtower. Arriving at the inn, free random inn item. I'm tempted to do this one. For 20, we just finish up this, minus the renown stuff that we'll do last. That's a decent idea. I think we got, what, we have 12 here. Let's do the 12 here because we want the trinkets.
Drop of sanity.
Snap Judgment.
In a sea of
Round start
madness.
speed, +10 speed, healing received from skills, -75. Don't think that's interesting. Oh, the other... We haven't seen the Antiquarian in forever.
Recollection
Enlightened Element is fine.
at our disposal.
Oh, Greater Wolf's Blood was our final trinket. Okay. And then, yeah, I think I am going to spend the 20 here to finish up Resourcefulness. And then,
Beaten, broken souls.
I kind of feel like
Yet our fortunes ride with
for
them.
our team, let's go to the next death's
A little
door.
more light, a little more strength.
We don't quite have enough. And I'd rather our man-at-arms have the benefits. And we have 12 more. How much do these cost? So, okay, we can look at these. So, which of these are interesting? Morbid Joke. 80% chance to max the relationship, 20% chance to ruin it. Interesting. Improvised Strategy is, if defended, +25 damage. That, we could play around with that. That could be interesting. The Very Best. +10% crit on your Grave Robber until next in. The Occultist at the very next level gets Fire Resist. Well, that's pretty good, isn't it? Yeah. Because of Chaotic Offering, the Fire Resist is pretty nice. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. We just picked up Finish Him. Crime Lord's Molars. Ignores move resist. If target stunned crit. Interesting. All right. Well, we spent our stuff.
Sanctuary.
So upward and
As fleeting
onward.
as a dying star.
Okay, so let's see. Oh, where's my rename button? Oh, unfortunately I can't rename them. I'm sorry, Sir Farquaad, but because they came in with memories, I was unable to rename them. But we will do the stagecoach. Yeah, Al is going to remain Al. Oh, that's cool. I like that they lock the names. That's kind of fun. Because it means that, like, we can, once we start, like, streaking the game, you know, and we're, like, we have, like, long win streaks where we're not losing people, etc., there could be some real incentive to wanting to have someone named after you. We'll do the standard thing. I want Rusty to make friends.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Those are extreme trash. That's okay. We have a very flimsy team. Speaking of which, the one thing, let's see, I would like to get Retribution on the board. And I would like to get Stand Fast on the board, so we can really generate some taunt tokens.
His stifled smirking betrays a malign madness.
Amorous Ballad's not that interesting. For cheap, I do like the playing cards. Do we have any any stagecoach equipment? I'm gonna grab the blueprints tube. And I'm also gonna grab the playing cards. And I think that's it. Because up here, this was all pretty much garbage. No, I didn't do trinkets. If relic's greater than 75, if bauble's greater than 75, so that is nice if we're riding high. Actually, this is better on mutant bread. Put that and that there. All right, we'll call that good enough. Yeah, blueprint tube is 200% increased chance of looting stagecoach equipment, which should mean that we can get a nice optimal build for our stagecoach. That's the idea, at least. Not in love with our starting stuff, for sure.
You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Lunge just has this tendency to be somewhat underwhelming, is my only complaint. We're really going hard on that shuffle theme. Should probably look at my goals. Figure out what we're trying to accomplish. Amateur weaponsmith already firing on all cylinders. Love to see that. And shuffle we will, apparently.
Steady.
That's true, Wintermute. That's a good point. It's not too late to switch that up, and fast tanks are a delight. And I guess we're not really benefiting from it at all on you, are we? I like your thinking. And then I guess we should do combat items, because why not? Alright, that's all of them. Yeah, for sure. What do people think? People want another Infernal run, or should we do just a regular run?
The roaring heart does much for the weary body. Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
Okay, we got nothing going on there. Fight one or less resistance encounters and extra flame drain. We don't really care for extra flame drain. Grave Calling is kinda meh. I don't really want either of these. That sounds like a bit of suicide, Innie. Alright, we have one vote for Yay Infernal.
Learn what can be taught.
I'm gonna toss this out here.
Stand just a little taller at the end.
Wow, that went pretty okay, actually, because Barrison was the one that we invested in initially. Excuse me, Rusty. Infernal? Alright, I guess we're going Infernal, everybody. Hang on to your pantaloons.
Survival is sharpened steel.
Now, mastery-wise,
The first of many forks in the road.
I think I'm going to the feeder.
Choose your path and ride out.
Because we at least have a chance of getting the Harvest Child dead on that one. And then I think I think we do that, and we do retribution. We do have the bounty hunter for sale again. I don't think. For the first region, we could do a bounty hunter if we wanted to. Sounds about right, Wintermute. That's all I could possibly want, I think. I'm gonna skip the bounty hunter. I feel like the early regions are when you learn how to, and there's no way we're using Snap Judgment. What is the value of Snap Judgment? When does it work? I don't know. But let's get rocking and rolling. Speed. I mean, it's speed on speed with extra speed, with a little bit more speed sprinkled in the middle of it. Don't know that that's what I need in my life.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Okay, there's the Lair. I do think I'm going for a Harvest Child, so... We have no smoke bombs, which is always a
simple choice.
A worrisome proposition.
At least it should be.
Cache could contain smoke bombs. I mean, speed does prevent daze. That's true, or it counteracts daze. Loathe onward.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
Yeah, I don't hate all the things that we just got there. Oh, well, we're gonna get another cache. Grave robbers, their damage range is just so gutting sometimes. The occultist lost a gaze token. Wait, last run we didn't have an occultist. They do. They have some capacity to be off tanks with the right combination of things. I'm going to be able to heal up. All right. I'm going to need to heal up, apparently. Oh. I don't like clearing that corpse, but I think I have to.
Suffering strengthens the bond.
I want to get a heal off on the grave robber. That's like my last thing. This dog is critting like 100% of the time. And yet I am wasting time. Okay, let me see if I can
but effective.
watch this.
In crisis, no gain is
Take
insignificant.
all. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, wait a second. Oh, that just looks like a visual bug, though, Sir Farquaad. I see what you're saying, but that was definitely odd, but I think that was just a visual bug because there is no gaze in that fight. It is interesting, for sure.
Take up these goods and imbue them with purpose.
Okay, so let's see. So next up is the big bad. I don't know. This is gonna be a big bad, I think. Yeah, we're not gonna do great in this fight, I don't think. This is one of those ones where I feel like the Harvest Child may go off the rails and may just kill us. Rusty, you're really living up to my expectations. Hey, does anyone need any milk-soaked linen? I don't have a lot, but I have a few.
The landowner's manor. Do you hear the child's cries?
Don't like putting Al in this position, but crit could have killed. That was kind of what I was thinking there. I miss Al from last run hitting for like 60 every single time. Off by one. Okay, we got a full turn here, so this is fine.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
You never expect the shuffles. So I want to look at you for a second, just to remind myself, because I haven't done it in a while. Plus 50% damage from stealth, lunge and pirouette, plus 25 damage. Okay. Didn't really want to finish that. I was hoping he had a heal for Barristan, but... yeah, the pull him up, knock him down type of style is good stuff for sure. Rusty. was gonna say, a max hit with the bleed would have been good there, but that was pretty underwhelming. Oh. I think we're gonna be in this fight long enough for Chaotic Offering to be the play. Baneful Breath is the worst thing to see there, for sure. I kind of like the pirouette here, but we're gonna spoil the pirouette, unfortunately. Oh. Reverse spoiled on that one, I guess. Unimpressive hit from Al there. Okay, that's as good as it gets. I need to have Crush in my bar. It's a little odd that I don't. Alright, we're gonna go into the Harvest Child a little out of position here. Never a great idea. Oh good, and we get all of the things that I don't want. We get the inventory slots. All right, well, this may go poorly. The lack of smoke bombs is going to mean that we're going to have some very awkward setups.
Born to a corpulent, half-eaten mother, the child is a ravenous avatar of degeneracy.
Nice hit there.
Steady yourself.
Okay, good resist there. I was hoping stealth blocked that, but apparently not. E for effort on that one, Al. Thank you. Okay. So far, so good. I'm feeling good. We're gonna lose Barristan's turn almost invariably. That's okay. Just have to deal with it. Okay, not great, but not the end of the world either. We're putting in some decent damage on the baby, although we're about to get Mauve lifed on Al, who doesn't have a ton of hit points, so that's not great. Okay, a little spooky on Barristan there. I think I just keep going here. I'm very nervous about Barristan. Yep. For good reason. Oh wait, did I have... No. Okay, no more Barristan.
At last,
yep, that's a thing.
battlefield has claimed its due.
This fight, I tell you what. Faker, you know. We were flying close to the sun to be sure.
And now,
We may lose 2 here.
test of all.
Oh, the miss feels bad.
Empowered, emboldened.
Ooh, spicy. Oh, we lost both our turns here. Nice. Love that. This is the thing about this region.
Unfavorably rounded down.
That's okay. We got this.
In life,
Wintermute.
death.
We did a boss in every region on the last fight. I'm not saying, but you know, I think Region 1 boss fights are basically essential. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. I think we're gonna get through this. We'll find out though. We don't have a lot of healing, that's for sure. But we'll get some replacements here pretty soon. I think we don't need all the blind. Oh yeah, that's that's what I was looking for. Yeah, 2 heal on crit does seem pretty good, doesn't it? We'll put that there and that there. Get rid of that. But yeah, it's going to be a little rough getting out of here, but we're going to try it. Do I care about the Hoarder? Not particularly. We've got a lot of region to go, but I'm not saying it's impossible. Yeah, and we'll have 2 more people to name, because, yeah, Al was stupid. I don't think we need the impermeable poultice. I doubt we get out of this one, to be clear, but... Okay, we really don't want to help here, apparently. I will tread as lightly as I can, Wintermute, but... we definitely have a couple of required fights. It's the first region, though. Do I want to swap anything in or out? Nah, we'll probably be okay. There's a meltdown for you. We're not going to be able to stress heal with Sarmenti, actually, so might as well take Inspiring Tune off the board. We could say the same about Lunge, but... excuse me, Mutant Bread, not Sarmenti. See, I get it in my head. Oh, they disagree? That's unfortunate. Well, we might as well try and get something out of it. Like germophobia. Apply on hit, adds 1 negative token, 74%. Okay. Interesting.
Your coach is laden.
Oh.
You can carry no more.
My coach is laden. Nightshade concoctions this early aren't that important, especially since we probably don't survive this region. But we'll see. I think we'll probably go to the hospital because spending some money on healing could be important. Ooh, this is not a good fight for our current situation. Would have really loved to have I think we gotta go for the dodge here. This is a bad fight for us though, for sure. Well then, game. I see you have a vision for things. Yeah, dodging the front mortar was the thought there, or at least part of the thought. Okay, removing 1 would have been nice, but the dodges are working. That's something. Hey, Dr. Dramatic, you're arriving just in time for what may not be my finest work. Oh, okay, apparently you have to skip your turn when you only have 2. Get wrecked, stupids. Oh, wow, that resist felt bad.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
I don't want to get front mortared. It's very important to our survival that I don't get front mortared. Should have had pick to the face on the board. Okay, that's good. Okay, no more front mortars to worry about, but we're putting a lot of extra heat on Sarmenti right now. It's probably not for the best. Okay, that's good. This pirouette's going to be on cooldown. Not great. Not great. Standard Harvest Child shenanigans. The when you roll poorly on the Harvest Child, that's the dodge could have worked. It would have been okay. When you roll badly on the Harvest Child, you roll badly on the Harvest Child. But Mutant Bread, you're still in it. You still got it. Ooh, more smoke bombs. All right, we'll probably need those. Okay, we need pick to the face. We need a bunch of things, honestly. So let's see. Let's get pick to the face is good. We don't need lunge, so I will actually keep poison dart because we may use that sometimes. We're never gonna solo. Razor's Wit is important for survival. We only have 2 people, so we're good to go. Get rid of that. Put those there again. Put the triage kit there. All right. What do I think of the eyes? I think that they're in the position that the Psy was in previously, which is to say, they have swung too far in the other direction, and they feel really bad to fight right now. Goodbye, goodbye. Okay, good enough. Now, I think a road battle into a hospital is better. Oh, you both want to do the resistance encounter?
Analysis is invaluable until it becomes an excuse.
I'm gonna take the stress and go this way. The road battle has a higher chance of rolling like 2 gaunts or something like that we can actually take care of. I feel like we're gonna also probably need to get Mutant Bread's health up before the cultist fight. Well, I was right about the 2 gaunts, right? 6 to 12. 13% chance to crit. Well, we max rolled it. That's good. I'm just gonna... No, I guess I saved that. Getting 1 kill there was good. We're about to take a ton of abuse, though, because all those dazes... All those dazes. Oh. That's okay. If we lose this one, we lose this one. We'll come back and do the darn thing again. Roll it back one more time. The dodge is not working, is stinging a little bit. This is gonna be a little awkward killing this guy.
But effective.
Six to 11, guaranteed to hit, so that means no riposte. All right. They are indeed, Rusty. They are indeed. Let's see. I'm gonna roll with that, and then Just start putting up more dodge, I think. You could do nothing, eh? Interesting. That was probably a slight error because I shouldn't have moved Sarmenti backwards. I don't think I had a lot of options, though. Just gonna get rid of that corpse so we definitely have options here. Okay, we've already won, so... Okay, all we have to do is a cultist fight. No big deal, right? I will say, it is probably a big deal. It is the cultist fights that end runs. Guessing Gaunt rolls a 1. Critical failure. Critical failure. What can I say? Let's see. No combat items, so we just have what we have. We are going to go to... Oh, hold on. We are full, though. Lazy Eye doesn't matter. Germaphobe doesn't matter much. We have no combat item at all on you. I think having a couple of medicinal herbs is probably the best that we can do. I'll do the heal. Get every last bit we can. And then I think it's just a matter of now doing the thing. One cultist fight. This is going to be bad. Do not doubt it for a second. How do we want to start this off? No, Lazy Eye's not bad. It's only range skills, and Mutant Bread does not have any. The Jester is lacking range skills. All right. Anything I want to swap in for this fight? No, I think this is do or die indeed. Do or die. Do and die? The dot landing would have been nice there. That enfeebling is super annoying with the crit. I think we just go for this one for 5 damage. Or 8. I don't want to... I think we speed to the start of next turn and get the dodges up. I think dodges are going to be so important for us. Dodges happening are going to be so important for us. I should have said. I'm going to try and do that so that we don't get behind. Alright, we'll do this just so that we hit at least someone. Sucks. Okay, we're about to take a lot of abuse here. Oh, that heal is probably the thing that kills us. I feel like we've been in this position before, where the heal is just more than our damage output. It's not the best.
Steady yourself.
11 is too much to be taking with any regularity. is when the slow suffering begins. Oh my gosh, the taunts are making it almost impossible to... 3, all we're going to apply is 2. That's not enough. Yeah, I think the heal is going to kill us.
Bravo.
That's how it's feeling right now. We have to get some numbers off the board. If we can do that, there might be some small hope. But I think I need to absinthe again here. Yeah, Tenebrae, but it was the bad half. Come on, dodges. You need to work, dodges. If you don't work, we're in a lot of trouble. Good hit. If we can get through this front one, like, I'm not saying there's a chance, but there's more of a chance than we otherwise have. But Sarmenti needs to stop never dodging and getting blinded, I think, probably, for that to work. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Could have hit. Could have. Because the flesh weaving is going to ruin us, I'm pretty sure, here. Because it's going to keep bringing them off of death's door. We need 2 hits to be able to get a kill right now, and I don't think we're going to have it. Yeah, I think it's doing exactly what I feared it would do. Live. Okay. Yeah, that's very bad for us. I think that means we can't get a kill here. Or the only way that we can... Well. Oh, Nocturnal Commune is going to ruin that plan. Oh, yeah. We lose. E for effort, though. If we had gotten this one down, I think there was like a small chance. But the longer we wait, this thing is going to do flesh weaving, and then we're going to be SOL. So the only thing that I was thinking is if we could get... It's a 10%, 25% chance to hit. But we have to go for it. Okay, so getting the dot means that if we can put it on Death's Door and this thing doesn't flesh weave, we can potentially get the kill there, and then we could get the heal off of Dead of Night.
Steady yourself.
Okay, if the dodges never work, though, that's going to be not great for us. Flesh weaving? Yeah, of course. So that means that our dot will no longer tick to Death's Door, which means we're dead. So I think this is telling me that this is a crit. No, we didn't get the heal. That was an error. So if we dodge that, unfortunately the dot doesn't tick first, so it doesn't go to Death's Door. It just heals up to 1, and then we lose. Yeah. Oh, man. Womp womp indeed. All right, well, you win some, you lose some, right? We gave it a solid try. It's, you know... Nothing wrong with the occasional overzealous effort. Look at that. Look at all those candles. All right. You win some and you lose some others, but we're going to go once more.
This hellish abyss extends.
Probably gonna go with
beyond
something a little more conventional, not go whole hog on the shuffle comp low healer configuration.
Face your failures, or be consumed by them.
But we'll see. We're gonna look at this one. I'm not gonna go infernal again. We had a great first infernal run. It was fun, but we're gonna switch it up and do something a little different.
Tongues of long forgotten tribes. Even now, I can hear the echoes of those awful invocations.
Fourth slot leper. It's the only option, Innie. It's the only option.
The crossroads. Wait by the lantern's light, and welcome what help may come.
Okay, so let's look at some quirks first. Shroud Explorer, Needler, Iron Stance, Bum Leg. Lethal Feint I love on you. Deathless is nice as well. Sunny Disposition and Neat Freak is pretty good. Oh, Evasive on a Man-at-Arms. Okay, I'm seeing a party come together here. We'll go with a Surgeon.
Stains the surgeon's hands.
We'll go with a Surgeon Plague Doctor. I'm thinking we do a Shuffle comp up front.
Seeking to outpace the past.
With a Bulwark action. Yeah, we'll go Melee Plague Doctor. And then we got a fourth slot, and I was thinking about doing a Runaway. So let's give the Orphan a little opportunity.
Save a burning will to survive.
So let's see. So we got you with we got a Rogue, a Bulwark, a Surgeon, and an Orphan. Sounds like it should be a book. Yeah, indeed. Slowly the memories are being wiped away, but we can get some progress on Highwayman stories here, which will be good. Let's do skills really quickly. We'll leave that as is. That looks good. Definitely get Retribution on the board. Get Stand Fast on the board. We're gonna go... I'll keep that for the moment. And then we're not gonna be in the front. So we can get rid of those. We'll keep Cauterize. Controlled Burn? We don't... There's no synergy for Run and Hide, I feel like. Yeah, we'll do something like that. Alright. Oh, do I have one more skill worth of stuff? Yeah, Run and Hide for the stealth can be okay. Alright. So not a conventionally amazing team, but I do find I find Surgeons very strong. They're pretty durable. Their melee is quite good. And maybe we can go to the Shroud and pick up some bleed stuff to make them a little more viable. But 6 candles for just for that Blaze of Glory feels pretty good. I don't think we have anything that we can buy for 6 candles. Oh, we could do a memory maybe. Move resist, bleed resist, combat start, lucky break. Kind of like going with Barristan for a bit of stress resist. And then 2 more, I think, means we just sink them into the Bounty Hunter. There we go. And we're good to go. That didn't take very long.
In search of what hope yet remains.
But yeah, Wintermute. To your previous question from when you came in and may still be lurking, I go boss first region 99% of the time, and you know, like 5% of the time it bites me. Yes, Sir Farquaad, I think you absolutely may. Trinkets, food. Let's check out trinkets. Let's see what we get offered here.
The spoils An artifact of unparalleled power.
I'm not mad at that. There we go. If anyone else wants to join... If anyone wants to join, let me know. I mean, you can validate it in the VODs. It is very consistent. Getting that first region win is just so good. There's so much potential for snowballing with it. I'm gonna pick up the minor sharpness charm because I feel like we've had bad luck with those. The pipeweed I'm eyeing, but I think I'll buy the healing salve. I love the collector's chandelier, and then. Let's... Decisions. I think 3 pips, it's not worth picking those up, so we'll keep the rest. Oh, you'll join again since you killed me? Nice. Alright, we'll try to keep you alive and operational. And Innie is gonna cauterize. There we go. I mean, I wish I could change Dismas's name, Ryan. I'm actually going to blame that loss, though, on the fact that we named our wagon Loathing. I think that was an unwise choice. I think the Last Hope is a more beneficial name.
Even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Great job right off the bat there, Innie. Great job. The Spreading Stain wagon name. I think I might be taking a break from terrible names that imply a high chance of death.
Steady.
Oh my gosh, Innie. Talk to me. Talk to me, Innie. What is wrong?
Messy, but effective.
Just call the wagon Dismas. I think that's a reasonable plan. We could name the wagon Reynold.
Pleasant in the extreme.
Now, unfortunately, Barristan is going to be pulling a lot of double duty on this one. This is always the hard part. Is Barristan is our stress healer and our tank, which is like my least favorite. I got that dartboard from the inn. The bummer crop. Nice. Let's see. Ooh, a feast. Ho ho. Where are we going?
Every roll
The carved toy.
torment.
End of turn, if stealthed, gain crit. Apply on hit, Hearthlight combo. Gaunt -4 speed. That's pretty interesting, but the Tangle for a jumbo trunk feels really good. Well, Naked and Afraid, we're basically going to be doing that anyways.
A new variable in the equation of your fate.
I've never played with the carved toy. I don't think we want to be setting up a stealth, like, we don't have a stealth enabler.
The means
So
of
I'm not
mastery.
a huge fan of that. I think this is a requirement. Retribution we could get away with not doing, but I think we'll grab it nonetheless. And then heave ho. All right, maybe we heave ho.
Timbers of the coastal villages are sodden with salt.
Heave our hose.
and secrets.
For this team, I think picking up the laudanum is probably a good plan. And then I'm gonna get one apples and cheese for Rusty. Okay, good relationship acts outs, I will say. All things considered. I'm going to tank Dismas's speed. I'm not a huge fan of that, but... And then this was Naked and Afraid. Yeah, why not? Goodbye, Infernal Flame. We barely knew ye. Now this time, we're not going to fight the Leviathan. Or are we? Our team isn't terrible for fighting the Leviathan, but we have no move resist, so we'd end up getting wrecked because Rusty's move resist, yeah, no. We'd end up getting wrecked. The Leviathan would kill us. Okay, I will do this to the Watchtower. Do I even bother with the Watchtower since so much of my run is so decided? There's no point. The Watchtower in the Shroud is profoundly not valuable. Yeah, if Dismas remembered the last few stagecoaches leaving and watching the procession of his friends slowly die, all I can say is yikes. Alright, you two. Ugh. That's a shame. That... I have never heard that, Rusty. That strikes me as very suspect. Look at that. Innie's actually landing a fire pip. What's with Barristan being like, I have 75% dodge tokens and they do nothing? Holy smokes. That's just uncanny. So when the fog clears at the end of this turn, we have a chance to stress heal, so it's worth waiting on. Okay, the game may have just decided that this is all she wrote right now. We seem to be just getting our butts whooped.
They falter, so press your advance.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I should have stress healed there. You're already dead, so I think it's just a cauterize here. So critting definitely makes them more likely to land, Rusty. And you have a debuffs chance stat that can have an impact. But I don't think front versus backline has any effect, but I'd be curious to be proven wrong. There we go. Pair of gloves. Gain when hit 2 bleed. If serrated item is equipped, more chance to bleed. I don't think I'll be using that. I do think Rusty needs strategic withdrawal on their bar, so that we can get Dismas back into point-blank shot range with some regularity. Sir Farquaad, the Betrayer. So, the water monsters do not have high burn resist any. It's kind of like a counterintuitive thought in my head as well. I would have expected them to be very burn resistant, but they are strangely not. The Orphan doesn't have a negative mod to landing burn, so this is like slightly uncanny.
Early results are encouraging.
I think we're 1 for 3 or 1 for 4 at this point. Hopefully we dodge the front mortar. There we go. Nice. So that makes sense, Tenebrae. It's just not the way it works. Gotta lock evasive in on Rusty for sure. Try and move that back to get this guy a little more forward. I do feel personally attacked by some of these shenanigans. Alright, that's some dot action. Probably should have went for a crit there.
The one pleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
Never noticed before, but I feel like on that screen, Barristan's codpiece has an upside-down frowny face. I have not come across four of those, Rusty. That's some nightmare fuel right there. I didn't even know that was a mashup that they allowed for. I think this is the last one for Dismas. That is horrific,
Chapter
Rusty.
5. Shackled.
Hey,
The
Dax, welcome.
Bodies of a woman and child, horribly mutilated by errant gunfire, stared spectrally through the remnants of the coach door. Arrested by the ghoulish sight, he felt the cold chains of remorse tighten around his heart. Guilt was a pursuer he could never outrun, a prison he would never escape.
Shaquilled. That's a different story beat, Innie. I look forward to that mod though. I've always loved double tap. I'm a fan of double tap. What are our goals anyways? We had some weird ones. 2 hoarders, slay 2 pillagers, and enter the sluice. Alright, we will get all of those at least. Unless we die a horrible, terrible, no good, dirty, rotten death. Before that. Which might happen. I will not put it past them.
Let us hope to finish this quickly. The fiend's strength dwindles.
Paracelsus needs some more muscle behind those swings. Yo, can we talk about the number of 25% chances we are hitting in a row? What the what? That was obscene. That's been like 4 in a row, I feel like.
A master stroke.
I'm gonna do it the slow way, unfortunately. Not bad. Would have liked to have gotten a little more of Rusty's stress under control, but... Also, gotta love Barristan rocking the greater heat shield in the shroud, demonstrating genius level IQ. Clearly.
They revel in debauchery, debasing themselves in the face of the end.
All right. Well. Yeah, see, so 30 burn resist, 20, 20, so on and so forth. They are surprisingly easily burned. Hey, look at that. A dodge actually worked. Weird. Oh, that one didn't work, though. We are batting way above our anticipated average. And I know I'm using Plague Grenade, but it seems like a good idea. I don't think there's any way this thing heals enough to, yeah, that would do that. Good. We're rocking and rolling. A rare and wonderful thing, indeed, Innie. Okay. That should be GG.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Oh yeah, we do still have to get a... Is it a Gaunt kill or a Pillager kill? I might put that on Dismiss. I don't love the fact that if I'm bleeding, it's going to reduce my crit chance, but... Well, actually, we could put it on Sir Farquaad. Sir Farquaad is very unlikely to be... It's very likely to be applying bleeds and very unlikely to be doing that. And then, I mean, all things being equal, did we have a modifier that... No, our modifier was Naked and Afraid, right? Which, did we actually do that? Yeah, we did. Okay. We'll go this way. We'll take the candle route. It's an oasis. Okay. It's gonna be... Watch it be one of those, like, divisive oases that tear apart our team. That seems very likely. They're sturdy. Oh, and this guy is fast. We might have this cabin boy explode on us. Seems highly likely. Nice hit. Not a nice hit. Really thought I might get the kill there. One off. Should have checked the numbers, apparently. There's no way. It's very unlikely we killed the baby, but I'll try.
A slow dissection.
Oh, what a well-timed fog. All right, I tried. Oh, wow. That's an interesting thing to come out of that. Did not see that one coming. I don't think I've ever seen a size 2 enemy come out of one of those, because I guess normally they don't have 2 spaces to spawn into. I'm just gonna keep hacking away at this guy, try and get him sorted. That's unfortunate. Alright, I guess I'll do that. I was gonna put it there.
Mistimed, misdirected.
I think we just do that. In hopes that we get just a really spectacularly short. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind that result.
Have their solutions, even the big ones. Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Relief comes rarely. It does seem that way, Dax. It does seem that way. They are the residents of this village were the hosts that that ultimately became the nightmares that we were dealing with on a regular basis. I think I got another. Wait, you can get 2 Leviathan's breaths? How absolutely wacky. Well, we're not going to get any of the good stress healing because there's no next round, unfortunately. That guy is dead, though, so it's just a matter of getting whatever we can here, but... we're better off... yeah. Shoot for the crit. Maybe we get some stress healing off of it. Nice. Totally worth it. But because the fog never receded, we don't get a chance at the stress heal from it.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Alright, we were on our way to an oasis. Nobody is hydrophobic, so if we end up with any disagreements, I will be instantly salty, much like the terrain that we are currently traversing. Okay, everyone agrees, that's good. Oh, we get the full deal here. Love that.
In this world,
And we got a free bonus one, right? Yeah, we did indeed. Which I'll probably just put there and have Rusty cure Inibis up. Oh, Creature Den is a good get, although the mastery that we're getting right now is tiny.
Remains.
Very weak hit. You smell fog next turn? Alright, prediction registered. I wouldn't be surprised if you were right.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
Five and you're at 6. This seems like a pattern. I'm gonna do that because I'm gonna use Plague Grenade to try to take both of these out in one go. Because we get the 2, which puts this one on 1. Amazing. Alright. That's fine. At least we got that one sorted. Alright. Now we just beat up the corpses. We're looking okay. I haven't thought about Torch all day today. I really need to be a bit more mindful of it.
This work is
I think we're really short on combat items. Like, do we even have a combat item equipped on everyone? I feel like we haven't had much worth putting up there. Let's do that. We'll get rid of one of you. Yeah, we have a whole lot of things that I don't want to use. That's what's going on with our combat items. True that, Rusty. True that. Oh, can I still switch skills? Because I really want Magnesium Rain. Alright, that looks pretty good. Everybody wants to fight. Who's struggling most? So, Innie, you're somehow making the best of friends. Barrison gets a relationship out of that one. I'm gonna push... I think I'm gonna go with Dismas here. I want to get the relationship with Rusty. And it moves the other ones ahead.
Two facets of the same stone. Never one without the other.
Oh, that was quite a yawn. That's not annoying at all. Okay, good resist there, though. Would have definitely liked to have had Magnesium Rain there to smooth over the removal of all of this garbage dodge that they currently have. I think we just finish this guy up.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Keep the taunt going.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay, no corpse eatery.
A miscalculation, perhaps. A miscalculation, perhaps.
A miscalculation, perhaps. A miscalculation, perhaps. A miscalculation, perhaps. I see what you're doing, Wayne. This is psychological warfare. Okay. So the thinking there was less because I thought I was going to land the blights and more because I just think that the doggo is going to get taken care of by Dismas, and so putting in effort there felt like a bit of a waste. Good enough. Three miscalculations is a pattern. Oh, there's no doubt. We are We are deep in Patternville, for sure. Okay, let's see. Terrible setup here. I think we just smokescreen you and hope that next turn we get a better roll.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm. A small foundation of trust.
Okay, roll well here. We rolled poorly. Alright, so we just finish it. We just finish it here and we get 3 free turns. It's still good.
Easily resolved.
Oh boy, this is not great. Spiders. That was good luck. Wow. Hitting all of those is not likely. These are some speedy spiders, too.
Elementary.
Elementary, my dear Watson. Definitely want to heal for Barristan.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
That's gonna get the kill. Ooh, wow. Alright. When the one-off lethal is just what you need in your life, I guess. I'll do that because it's a larger heal and I don't think these tokens are gonna do us any good. Wish I had ounce handy, for sure. For fishing.
From caustic agony.
Okay. Alright, I really nursed that one for quite a bit, but come out looking really good. I need that bonus mastery this time around, though. We've been very mastery starved this region. No bonus mastery. And we got combat items discounted. We did pick up a wild tea, which is not terrible, but not great either.
The loathing abates. Pillaging brigands, enriching themselves.
Pillaging brigands. It was Gaunt. Was it Gaunt or Pillagers that we had to kill with Paracelsus? Can't remember anymore.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Front mortar seems invariable, and we're not going to have a dodge token for it anymore. Calculate not to miscalculate. That seems like good advice. Well, if it was pillagers, I think we accomplished our goal. We'll see, though. Ooh, nice hit there. And the resist. Oh boy. I don't really like Paracelsus taking the hit there, but why am I even letting you take the hit? I don't think I bother with that. Let's just do the no damage approach. This guy wasn't acting. It was fine. The dog getting one more action is kind of meh. I guess it enables the cauterize, so it's not terrible. Ooh. Wow. There we go. And if you kill them, they don't get to hit you back.
The past is gone. Let it die.
I will put that on Barristan. Excuse me, on Rusty. Okay, and it was. I was correct about the goal there. Do we have any serrated equipment? No, we don't. God, I'm feeling broke at the moment. Alright, all we have to do is enter the sluice, and we at least get our 4-candle participation trophy.
The loathing festers.
Why did the loathing just increase there? We had it down to 0 loathing, and then it went up at the last moment? I didn't think loathing randomly increased, did it?
Bundled into this meager pile. Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
I'm vaguely baffled by that. You're on the wagon festering it? Gosh darn it, Innie! Why would you do such a thing? I trusted you. Yeah, I literally watched the pip appear as we hit one of these. Are some of these full of loathing? What is loathing? I don't know. We get a hoarder. I might be able to pick up a serrated item.
Struggles to decide what is real, holding back fits of laughter and tears.
I would have taken the nautical compass or the fisherman's lure. We like both of those. Leaf suspension is quite good. This is our scrap grenade is a serrated item, so we could take that. The pig seems like a really good investment. Okay, we got too much stuff, so slime mold is the first thing to go. I think the pig is an easy pickup. Serrated item means that Sir Farquaad is going to be landing those bleeds like crazy. I don't know how excited I am about that, but I'm going to try it out. And then leaf suspension. Hey, mutant. Well, not everybody died, so that's cool. We got that going for us. This is region 1, so leaf suspension is a pretty good get. And I'll get the smoke bombs. All right, we're broke. But we've gotten all the things. Now, pyrotechnic dazzlers there. Time being, I'll put those there. Well, yeah, let's do that. Oh, I am sorry to hear it, mutant. The game giveth and the game taketh away. That's just how it kind of goes sometimes. Alright. Time to fiddle with some cultists. Oh, excuse me for the yawns. The enfeebling is a little annoying there. Oh, nice resist, though. The fire resists are really getting my goat here slightly. Like, the runaway is not landing. Any is not landing their dots at all. Wow, blind and dodge, and we just landed that? That's incredible. Basically a guaranteed bleed. Light that fire, Innie. Light that fire. This makes this even more frustrating. Oh boy. Double frustrating. It's so surprising, Meowsnary. The way that these things happen, it's just like, it can feel so arbitrary, like, yeah, why is fire not working for me right now? It's very curious. I'm gonna wait for you to take a bit more damage. I guess I'm just gonna do this because I need to land something on this altar or it's gonna take forever to kill. That blind isn't gonna help any. Maybe we just have to have Rusty do the actual lighting on fire. Maybe that's the play. I mean, Paracelsus has no problem with landing fire, apparently on everyone. Okay, Rusty is not so great. I'm trying to make the world burn like it's going out of style. The forced invalid here is really frustrating, but the blind isn't helping. Okay, well, landed the blind, I guess. That's something. Our backline with this team is really bad. There's going to be a lot of situations where we're going to have a very hard time because we can't do any damage to the backline at all. Like, the Librarian would be a absolute nightmare for us, I think. That's nice.
But effective.
Oh my gosh, a burn landed? Is such a thing even possible?
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm indeed. Alright.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
I think we're full though, so we're gonna have to make some decisions about what we get rid of.
The loathing abates.
Yes, Firestarter and Magrain can be good if that's the plan. It takes a little bit of setup. I don't think Deathcap spores hang around. Oh, I never gave this to you. Oh, because it doesn't go on you. Guess it goes on you. Do that. We'll probably get rid of the Pyrotechnic Dazzler. We got food. We have just enough food. Soothing Poultices might be very useful. I'm going to let the Impermeable go. And let that go. And then we have too many of these, right? Yeah, we have one too many. I can be over contraptions. Yeah, the other 4 I think are better. Alright. Well, unlike last run, we are now leaving Area 1. But we have not fought our boss, which I like to have done by this point. Ooh, a Songbook of Touching Dirges at the 11th hour there. That's pretty huge. Along with a feast, that's like... That's the epic combo when it comes to building party friendliness.
Rest tonight.
Okay, Innie is a daredevil. Sir Farquaad as a slayer of cadavers. Dismas has a hatred of swine. We get the carved toy. I'm still unclear if I actually want to use it, but... We'll be going... Oh, rat skull.
Every turn bent on our destruction.
3 academic studies is too hard. I love the rat skull, though. Don't get me wrong.
Home now to far worse than rats.
Do...
The means of mastery.
The scrap grenades don't stack to 2, do they? No, they stack to 1. Okay, let's outfit the coach.
If it is to carry you where you must go.
There we go. The item-producing stagecoach items, if they are allowed you to stack their respective +1 items by +1. I'm not sure I fully understood, Tenebrae, what you were getting at.
Sometimes it is wiser to try anew, fortified by trials past.
I mean, I think we're going to go with this. We're going to the sluice, so it's all fine. We can run and hide. Maybe we run and hide and then Firefly? I just don't know. Does this go up to 3 stealth? No, it doesn't. It just stays at 2. I'll tinker with that. I want to see if that works at all. Well. This can all stay the same. So mastery-wise, what are we going for? We're using Incision like crazy. They would be more useful if they increase stacking. Yes, 100% agreed. We're using fire... Smokescreen is so good. I think Indiscriminate is probably the other pickup here. Okay, let's get a lot of mastery here. Oh yeah, we haven't done in items. This would have been terrible if we had forgotten to do in items. Doomsayer, Resolution, Slow Hand is pretty annoying, but I don't want to get rid of Natural Swing. Greedy's fine. Resolution, Evasive I don't want to get rid of. I'll risk something here, because I think Doomsayer is pretty bad. Get rid of Austere. Not the one we wanted to get rid of. Touching Dirges, yay.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Relationships. What? 3 relationships.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Let's see. Oh, 4 relationships.
Two facets of the same stone.
Runaway very respectful. Is that the Runaway's MO here? Respectful, and inseparable. Alright, we almost got there. It's just Rusty and Sir Farquaad. Wow, we just... Oh, no, there it goes. I was going to say, we just low-rolled that one. There we go. Well, end of Region 1. We have 100% relationships. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'll save the soothing poultices for sure. I don't care too much about healing up the last little bit, but I also don't want to carry around a stitching kit. I think I just get rid of it because it has downsides. I'm going to keep the food, except I'll use the stale bread on Rusty. Pillagers do more damage. That's probably not going to come into play too heavily. Discounted smoke bomb you always buy. Ooh, meditative totem. I will grab that at the reduced price. Because we had Doomsayer. I'd like to get rid of Doomsayer. Okay, I will not be getting rid of it. 2 faucets from the same stone. Sir Farquaad, that is the best Darkest Dungeon copy pasta I think I have ever seen. That's money. All right, let's get sluicing. A sluice by any other name would smell so sweet. And that completes our hero goals.
Tread carefully and quickly. This
is swine country. Dun dun dun. Ooh, Glimmers of Hope. That's not a terrible thing to pick up. I don't think we need him for this region though.
No choice. The brutish creatures must be confronted.
This is food country. Okay, nobody's ordained. All right, so we're gonna test this out. Gonna run and hide. $17 damage. That's the wicked howl I was expecting. There we go.
A promising development.
Said British creatures. Okay, so you better get a crit token. I've been told you're going to get a crit token 33% of the times. Turn end if stealth. Oh. Huh. That's a weird one. Turn stealth. Turn end stealth. That's... Everybody up to the front. We got work to do. Okay. I'm very stealth, but this doesn't seem to be doing all the things I expected it to. And by that, I mean it's not doing anything. Dismas is suddenly has joined the party. Dismas is not messing around at the moment, I will say. Now, I can't help but feel like doing run and hide on the runaway was a complete waste of time. 33% chance appears to not be enough. I love seeing a mastery coming in right off the bat.
The loathing whispers.
Okay, it keeps reminding us. I guess
An
I can dismiss it.
Problem, is it not?
Cache of supplies versus academic study. For science. Love me some science. I don't like that we're missing out on a fight, but hey, could be a shambler. A shambler?
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Iridite. Everybody got some. All right. Can't say I'm too excited about any of those. Do I want to do a cultist fight?
Your collection can wait. Press onward.
We do have one of these. That could be interesting. We get to top up our relationships because it does. Nobody ever disagrees about fighting the cultists, or rarely do they disagree about fighting the cultists. Wait, why are these stacked up? The game was intentionally sabotaging me there. Well, this is as bad a result as you can basically get. Shambhala, please. I'm just going to work on getting rid of the dodge, I think. But we definitely need some burn trinkets. This is not... this ain't it. At least we should... This guy hopefully will miss his first clarion call. The runaway path is supposed to make fire good, but so far not doing it. So it is in rank 4 plus 2 fire damage dealt, and in rank 1 additional damage, and then Firestarter gives crit, but that's not particularly useful. Now, I'm a little nervous about Barristan getting all stressed out. Oh my gosh, can you not get resisted 100% of the time, please? I think I'm just gonna do that and do that. Get rid of the stress component of this fight is worth its weight in gold. Everything is fine now, but letting that thing keep on clarion calling us would have been a recipe for profound sadness. This is a little annoying. The Orphan is, I'm very unimpressed by our current, how our Orphan is currently performing. You'd think so, Dax, but strangely there's a fair amount of perks and benefits to it.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Just, Innie, you're just not doing anything. I hate to be critical, but like I can't express how little impact you've had on the run. We might as well be running down a person, I feel like. This feels like a 3-person squad.
weakens and wanes.
Might as well move back. This cherub is just so speedy. Okay, we're done here, so we can just heal up. Alright, might as well go for style points. You have to shoot him really hard, Meowcenary. Great, another Dark Impulse. Can't say that's what I wanted, and no mastery to boot. That was quite the disappointing cultist fight.
The loathing abates.
Quite the disappointment. I don't think the disease resist, and with that downside, is going to be one that we ever use, so we'll do that.
Must be met with unwavering resolve.
We got 11 leagues to go. Another mastery would be greatly appreciated. Sir Farquaad, you're good with everybody, so I guess I'll take the speed. Timed and directed. So there's a temptation just to like finish this one off, but I think we probably have point blank shot to do that. Oh, it looks like this guy's probably gonna skulk. Yeah, skitter, excuse me. Since our backline is so bad, might as well get that running initially. Is that really 5 burn? With, oh, we haven't upgraded it. Okay, that feels a little better. I guess it'll be 7 after we've upgraded it. That'll feel pretty good. What did Dismas roll? Can we talk about Dismas's roll here? With 4 speed, rolling into absolute last place. Very impressive. Now we're going to have a different problem, which is the... Because you're already dead, right? No, you weren't dead. Whoops. Yeah, you've been voted off the island, mutant bread. And by you, I mean Dismas. We're just begging for disease here. You're roasted. You're roasted. Extra toasty on that one. 4 and 2. All right, you're done. Well, we got the crit, so we should use it.
They falter, so press your advance.
No stress healing, really. All right, I'm gonna zero out any stress. I don't want to deal with the potential fallout. Any has been a curse, a pox upon our name. So Dismas voted of Dismas, the wagon name. Alright, the mastery there is really nice. Like that a lot. Adrenalizing tonic. I don't really want. At the moment, we just need to use some of the stuff that we're carrying around, I feel like. Like, I'm going to take this off because I don't think we necessarily need it. Save the smoke bombs for later. Maybe use a pyrotechnic dazzler that we can use pretty quickly. Ablative, that can go. I think these are probably all trash. Well, at least that one is. Don't care about poultice production. Anti-venom can go, and then I guess 5 relics feels bad to get rid of. We're pretty broke at the moment. Our trinkets are a disgrace. 6 leagues, I think. Okay, we got one more road battle. And if you got one more road battle, I think we also are guaranteed to have one more intractable node. Getting a strange sense of deja vu all over again. That's a bit of overkill, but because Dismas is going to blow this guy up, never because of stealth. Just kidding. I guess we could have put Hearthlight on. Given that we're targeting rank 2, I think I'd rather move forward and then lunge with Dismas. Wow, 5. Very nice. You're all done then. So let's do that. Ooh, Dismas is doing work. Hold fast. Do not relent. I think we might be able to get this back guy with a lucky blight. Blight landed in the wrong place. That's okay. Oh my gosh. The resists! It's actually uncanny. Well, I think we're gonna get to run and hide with Innie, because there's very little else going on that's good for us. We're still fine, though. There is no, I am not unconcerned. We have a good, solid control team here. Let's see. I'll do this. Just run and hide and run and hide and run and hide, just endlessly. Does anyone else ever wonder if they intentionally made it so you can't stress heal on the final act of or on the final action of a round, or if that's just a bug with the way that they do the rest? Because, like, it just feels so bad that the number of crits that I get where I'm just like, oh, that would have been nice. Okay, so, oh, a road battle with no node after it. Oh, just missed out on a book of creative insults.
Lower your guard.
Inibis is a braggart. Sir Farquaad is an amateur armorsmith, and Dismas is a daredevil. A sanguine, bloodthirsty daredevil. Now, bloodthirsty. Is that Is that 30 damage only if your HP is below 25? Or is that 30 damage all the time? That's a weird one. Tips for using Grave Robber effectively. Focus on Poison Dart as your primary means of damage dealing, and go for like a Blight build. It's the strongest in my opinion.
If indeed it ever did.
I don't really want a Griddle. But we're probably going to the Tangle anyways.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
And then over here, this looks pretty crummy. We don't really want any of this. I guess we'll pick up 2 food, just because. This Hail Drought is a upgrade, but I think we should probably save for better. Yep, Poison Dart Blight build. It's very flexible. Utilize Dead of Night. It's a really good skill. One of the greats. Guess we'll save these. We could pick up the idol. I'm just gonna save my money though, I think. Put that there. Put a restorative herb on each of these. And then, do I want to use a stimulating poultice right now? Sure. Just so we are not carrying it with us. Plague Doctor has Resilient, Amateur Armorsmith, and Natural Swing. Currently. We should lock Natural Swing in, but we're a little too broke to actually make that happen. Let's put that there, and then... do we even have any... I guess I'll take the Pipeweed for stress healing. It's the Hag's Cauldron, so we're going to have extra negative banter for the next region. And we're going to be going up against... the general. Let's see. So some things, okay, that we need to get upgraded. Firefly must get upgraded. I think pistol shot. Take aim. Take aim. And then eventually we'll want strategic withdrawal, but for now. Oh, we haven't even upgraded point blank. Let's get point blank going. Pistol shot might have been more valuable, but it's kind of a toss-up in my eyes. Okay, we gotta go kill the general. Alright, the sluice is behind us, the general is in front of us. We need a trophy to get entrance into the mountain, so let's go get one. We need some, we probably need a few combat items to really make that work particularly well. Hopefully the Lair isn't almost immediately. There we go. I guess that's, guess I get what I pay for. Eeny, meeny, miny, doesn't matter. I'll just, hands off. I'm gonna let fate take the wheel. Alright? Right it is. This coach is surprisingly agile when not piloted by me. All aboard the Dismas Express. Population 1 Dismas.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
Thunderclap is good. Songbook of Rousing Tunes is good, assuming we don't get a... we don't get a Reverberating Redoubt from the General, which I am planning to receive.
Parasite. Opportunists.
No steering run would have value. Maybe. 1 Dismas plus 3 Dismases. There's a lot of options here that are all very good. I'm not going to lie about it. 7 point, that feels pretty good.
On to the next.
Okay.
One less
Not that that run was, not that that fight was particularly spooky, but
abandoned or forgotten.
what we really need is like some linseed oil, or basically something that's going to let us push back the taproot more than we are currently set up to push it back. Okay, and we need to make sure that we're not throwing away good stuff. Speed bags are pretty awful. So are minor cleansing sensors. Ah, poor Reynold. How I miss them, Dax. How I miss them. $79, that means we can start doing work. This guy's most likely going to protect the child, so it might have been worth trying to get her blighted up also. Oh, okay. He's not protecting the child, so we good. Ah, hitting like a truck, to be sure. I'm expecting only one will be alive, so one taunt is enough. Slightly annoying. You're a survivor. Might as well. Oh, very nice. We have no stress though, so there's no point in putting that crit into a place where it could potentially stress heal.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the
Take the
world
nightshade
to see.
concoction, leave the rest. How's my inventory looking? We got one space, that's okay. Rusty's gonna get the laudanum for the time being. And then very soon, we're gonna be making a call about the Lair, which is gonna be less than fun. You have any damage relationships? You don't. Debuff and blight resist? I'd rather take the vulnerable token. An ambush! Ambush most foul. Ooh, I like that crit token showing up. Let's just smoke screen though. $25 and a bleed. Holy smokes. Surgeons don't mess around. Surgeons do not mess around. So that had a chance to impart a crit token. Get sent back into the Shadow Realm, my friend. Oh my gosh. The crits out of our Plague Doctor. 5%.
Steady yourself.
Wow, look at how much stress I just took from that. That's absolutely infuriating. Granted, I dilly-dallied a little. I would not pretend otherwise. Ooh, I think that's an upgrade of our HP trinket on Barristan.
The loathing whispers.
Yep, direct upgrade. Get rid of that. Ooh, we picked up a jumbo trunk. I don't remember picking up a jumbo trunk. That's good for business, though. One laudanum can go there. You're sitting on 2 of those. I don't think we're using the Greek Fire probably. This is our setup for the boss.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
Left we go. It was an area challenge reward, so I just didn't put it on because I forgot that I had it. That's what that seems like. That seems like me. I guess that's a reasonable thing to assume.
To profit in destruction.
To profit in destruction. Hey, because of the implication? Oh, I hate that they moved back there. That's uncool. I think we mag rain to get rid of the corpse.
Malaise.
Because of the implication, Sir Farquaad. Because of the implication.
The work continues.
I just want him to have dodges up for when this this inevitably blows. Okay, the boom is coming. It should be very low percentage chance, like 10% maybe here. Nice riposte as well. I'm a little sad right now. I think 14 is the most I can do. Yeah, this one does only slightly less, and it sets me up for the point blank just in case we need it. But now we're in this awkward situation where I think I just keep putting the damage in. Yeah. The implication is no more.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble.
I agree, Mutant. I'm sorry that that message got auto-modded. Okay, we've got our gear on. I think we have plenty to take care of the general, so I'm not super worried about that. Do I want anything different? No, actually, I think we have a pretty good setup for the general here. What disease did you get? Rabies? All right. I also didn't see him getting rabies. Clearly, I'm not paying very close attention today.
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
At least we're starting to land these. So this guy can on guard or he can have at you. We're kind of hoping for the have at you. Rabies is a terrifying disease. You know, not to make light of it, but like, yeah, in the real world, rabies is one of those like nightmare fuel diseases. But in the game, it's not that bad. Probably should have targeted this guy. Oh, snap.
A petty entrance.
A petty entrance? Yes, it is indeed. It is rather fatal, and the symptoms and things that come along with it are particularly awful. Take the blind. If we take the hit, that's okay. I don't like that there's still one more riposte there, but I guess Dismiss is pretty vulnerable, aren't they? Yeah, let's do this instead. We'll take aim, because Paracelsus can do good work here. Maybe we'll get the crit off of it? Yeah, we did get the crit goes on you? Firestarter skill crit. It should be on the target. Come on now. That's... okay. That's worthless. Dismas, you got any tokens? I mean, not that the Plague Doctor needed it, Sir Farquaad. It's true. Speaking of which, aren't you the Plague Doctor? You could have said I. Not that I needed it. Crit token for Cauterize. Now that's my kind of spicy meatball.
Excellent work.
I thought you were. I thought you were. Love is the purest chemistry, is what you just told me, Sir Farquaad. Love to see the penance here. Hopefully we can just, like, zero them out. I'm gonna keep the bleeds going on this guy. Nice hit.
A slow dissection.
Nice hit indeed.
An unavoidable end.
You know, I'm kind of a chemist myself. Take advantage of our dodge token. God, 2 great crits in a row there. Gets the kill before they have a chance to do much anything. Love that. Okay, I mean, took advantage of the block plus token. Can't be too angry. Now over here, I think we just do that. Our Plague Doctor is going to be stuck Plague Grenading like every single turn, which always feels bad. On the general, that is. Those delicious those delicious incisions are not going to get utilized. So hopefully that propagates fire forward. Nope, right onto the corpse, as you do. Big hit on Barristan there. I hope we get a chance to clean things up. We may not. This guy's pretty slow. We should probably. Ooh, we may not get more than a Cauterize. I hate that. Oh. I'm doing this because it gives us the most tokens for
This wound
for if you survive. Okay, well, we're going into this fight with a little less than I was hoping for, but Reverberating Redoubt is good. Trinket prices, not the thing that I necessarily want. More smoke bombs are good. Alright. Okay, so first round, we need some good stuff to come out of first round here. We want some good crits. We want to move quickly. We want to land our dots. Yes, I believe it does, Sir Farquaad. There's a temptation to take aim here. Nah, let's get the point blank shot going.
well done.
How about a dodge plus token work? Huh, game? Love is the purest chemistry. So I can use a grenade. I'll use this thunderclap grenade to push back. And then we just keep on hammering away. Now, unfortunately, I'm reasonably sure, although we'll test it now, that fire flying here will, despite it attempting to spread the burn here, will not cause the root to push back. No, it does not. Yo, dodge plus tokens. You ever heard of them? And then we go play grenade, even though we don't like it compared to how well our incision performs. Can use the fire grenade to push back.
The fiend's strength
17 for 3 feels pretty okay. I want to move Dismas forward right now because the stirring soil means that the attack is going to come here, and I would rather Barristan take it. So I think I'm going to move forward like this, even though that's feels slightly suboptimal. It'll probably be Walking Dead, if I had to guess. Yep. Walking Dead felt like a safe bet there. Keep those dots rolling. I want the point blank shot, so I think I stand fast, which will also protect us a little bit here. If Dismas perished on the Dismas Express. I mean, it would be pretty hilarious. Okay. We're nearly there. Barristan needs a little bit of help. I can do that. I can do that, mutant. I can do that. Okay, this is phase rushdown. Oh man, that's a terrible Terrible contribution to the rushdown phase.
Well done.
Okay. Good job, team. Good job, team.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble and necessary. The loathing abates.
All aboard the Dismas Express. Fits perfectly, like they intended it to be named that. Okay, so now we have way too much garbage on our hands. Put that there, put that there, put the serrated object back here, and just put that there, I think, and then Barristan, you're too darn fast for Reverberating Redoubt to do you any good at the moment. The Gnarly Knuckles. These fishmonger's gloves are trash. Let's get rid of them. Get rid of that. That means we don't have to have a serrated item on Sir Farquaad anymore. I'm going to get rid of this completely. I think I'll do that. Get rid of that. 2 drums is like taunting me to think about doing the Leviathan, but holy cow, we're still 3 over here? Really? Alright, I think the Ichor Bomb goes. Soothing Pulses are tempting to keep 2. Oh, well, we just got Reverberating Redoubt, so Songbook of Rousing Tunes we're not going to end up using because it would ruin Reverb. We're not going to use a single storage trunk, and then 4 baubles can go. All right. Back at it.
Look ahead. A place to reflect. Remember.
Now we finished off Dismas's story, right? So everybody here is fully storied. I think we only have the leper left to do. It has taken us a long time to get all the hero paths sorted, and let's not talk about the fact that I'm having issues with completing it on our friend the leper. Yeah, it does look like it doesn't matter where we go. It's just free mastery all the way down now. Whoa, Innie. I don't know why that message just got flagged. That's insane. Your choo-choo train got auto-modded by YouTube? That's, there it is. Everyone can see it in all of its very extremely normal glory. I will take an Oasis. Indeed, Tenebrae. I still can't figure out how I failed that twice in a row. I'm feeling very self-conscious about that at the moment.
Empty of hope and humanity.
You being on the Dismas Express was flagged? I mean, it makes sense. Kerpow. We're not getting the kill up here, so it's just... Well, let's hit him with the smoke screen. Why not? Get the vulnerable going. 14 with a vulnerable. What happened?
An unavoidable.
You should be hitting harder, Sir Farquaad. You missed. We did not. Oh, really, Tenebrae? That's something special. That, I did not remember that from the political discourse, but that's... I would call that in bad taste. Hopefully not too hot a take. but it is weird how emojis get co-opted like that. We need to get you some good trinkets though. We need to like pick up a laden lantern. Maybe the Tinder kit. Oh. Can you... Nope. You can't. I was hoping I could get something out of that. If I had Crush on the board, I could have. I do find myself missing Crush with Barristan. Simulating Pulses is going to give us another difficult choice because I want to have it. I want to have it. 13 relics. I'm hanging on to this greater heat shield like my life depends on it. We don't need it. We can, if we come up against the Librarian, we can do a Librarian without the greater heat shield. Like, let's be real. Be Real, aka the new hot social media kit that the kids are all talking about. Let's see. Well, we get everything over here. Are all our relationships good? No, looks like actually Bonnie needs it the most too. I love it. So let's see. Unfortunately, right off the cuff, the single one just gets thrown away. That gets put there, and then we have another difficult decision on our hands. I'm going to let the stale bread go. Even though we don't have enough food, we can always probably buy food. I'm doing some terrible navigating at the moment. Oh my gosh, how'd I miss that one? Oh, at least I got that. Oh, big disagreement here. Yeah. We'll do it that way. I'll spend the 6. We might get some good stuff out of this. We might also not. We might get a whole bunch of things that I want to hang on to but can't. Pulses is not stacking. Sometimes feels just so horrifically awful. These soothing pulses are just nice to haves. And if we don't end up going to the Librarian, we will not care about it, although my inclination would be to head sprawlward, all things being equal. 2 fights could be 2 mastery. We don't have a ton of space, so the cash isn't that alluring. Let's get 4 fights total by going this way.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
I think Wayne just called me a coward.
They stand guard even
That was
now,
quite the little
and dreamy.
zigzaggy thing. Really? Nice hits. Who did I give the mineral water to? Oh. Whoops. Should have used it right off the bat. Dismas is surprisingly sturdy. Better. Much improved. $28, not a bad hit. Sir Farquaad, you are dropping absolutely massive hits on fools. I cannot thank you enough. Now this laudanum, I think I'm going to throw away immediately. I don't think I can actually make the laudanum fit into our... No. I'm looking forward to having Reverberating Redoubt in the next section. Ooh, just lost a Spore Grenade to a very rapid fire. Look, the game is like, we're gonna ruin Sir Farquaad's relationship with Innie. The game is doing it right now. Did it already happen? No. We have an opportunity, but we need to do nice things. That is one of the respectfuls, Sir Farquaad.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yep. Indeed. Oh, it was a good day. Wait, really? You can't hit the 2 slot even? I thought for sure this guy could hit the 2 slot. Oh, terrible ordering here. Please, Penance. Please don't keep doing your stupid smite thing. There we go. Good on you. Oh, the forced invalid here. Is that gonna... That may ruin us a little bit. We're gonna have to rely on Plague Grenade to pick up the 3 damage. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Got the 3. Nice. Okay. And now we have to focus the little drummer boy, so as not to, just crit forehead. No big. It's great that we didn't have a forced invalid, so we get to put in damage there.
An invariable result.
The drummer is nigh. Well, that's just annoying. 7 and 15, I think we can just do... We can do this even though it creates some risk of the drummer getting their echoing whatever it is. But I think we're all set. And then all things being equal, this guy, there's a 5% chance they survive. 0% with Farquaad at the wheel, though. Death before dishonor. Yeah, that's the name of the ability, right? Is that it? Ugh. I always forget it. The suicide bomb equivalent of their existence. Get rid of that, and then... Oh, we're carrying a lot of money. Holy Water is really good for us against the Exemplar. I'm gonna let the ceremonial drums go. I don't think I'm... Well, with that, we could maybe Leviathan. Because you're at 90 move resist. We could get Dismas up to 100 move resist. Doing Leviathan could be fun, right? But what do we let go of to do a Leviathan? I guess 12 baubles can go. That is if we even get offered the Shroud. Okay, the team really wants to go to the cache of stuff that we can't take, so I guess I'll do that. You are a true team player, Innie. I can't express that enough, but if I had the ability to control who got taken under, we wouldn't have a problem. Adrenaline tonic is nice, but is it nice enough to... I'm going to keep pushing forward because I don't think we're going to get anything off of this one. We got one Ichor grenade, and then after this, now we're going to have to make some tough decisions.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Wild tea is interesting. Oh boy, this is going to get... We have to get rid of 8 items. Yikes. The potatoes are important. I don't care about the Dark Impulse. Don't care about the Academics map. Don't care about Scrap Grenade. Don't care about the Spore Grenade. Don't care about the Adrenaline Tonic. Don't care about the Relics. We're back to full. Do we have any quirks that I'm really like, I can burn this off without being worried about losing other things? Not really. It would only be for Dismas, and I'd still potentially be risking Sanguine. So I'm just gonna get rid of the Wild Tea since we don't really have a place to effectively utilize it. And now this is our Deacon Cardinal fight. We're sitting on... We should be sitting on 4 smoke bombs. Yeah, good. Okay. What was our goal for this region? 3 resistance battles, and we failed. Smelling salts? Nah, thank you. Okay, melee skills, so we'll open with the point blank. Hope that we get the pushback so we can work on the altar. So this is where I decide whether we're greeting or not. Kind of feel like not greeting here. We can get 2 ticks out of... Oh my gosh. Innie! Why? Why do you get resists? Yeah, we're not getting the kill, so I'm gonna shift things around and get the crits ready for next time. Oh, man. I don't know why I forgot that was going to work that way. Well, we needed to get rid of the taunt anyways, so... This is going to be a bad fight. Unless we can absolutely blow up the Deacon. 26 hit points? Alright, we're going for the bad plan here. That's going to be the blind getting taken off. Okay, what do you... We need a 13 out of you, Sir Farquaad. Can you give it to me? You cannot. Sir Farquaad, why? Alright, taking one way to the worlds in exchange for that. 13 with bleed. I needed the death's door, Sir Farquaad. I was very specific. Nice dodge there. Also, the Weight of the Worlds did basically nothing for damage, which is kind of exceptional. Let's get these up front, so we can start working on them a little more effectively. That's a lot of blue tokens. There they all go. That was fun. There's the 13 that I needed, Sir Farquaad. You were capable. You just, you chose to not... Oh, wait. Oh, no. The altar's gonna explode now. I forgot all about that. Alright, we gotta kill it with... Dismas has to do 15. I think that's... Yeah, that's above the minimum. Wow, that was almost very stupid. We almost got that altar blown up on us. Yes, indeed, Jason. Two runs. Oh, spoken softly. Gain on hit, heal 3. Nope, not interesting. In fact, literally leave it all. Yeah, I'm doing a double feature because Thanksgiving week I want to have a little bit of backlog going into the holidays. But yeah, we did a first run, which went very well. We did a second run that was tragically awful and disastrous, and now we're doing a third run that is, I would say, somewhere in the middle. Not that I'm a connoisseur of such things, but... Connoisseur of maybe terrible runs? Okay, so... I'd actually kind of like to go to the Shroud. We are at the moment rocking a surge. Well, here, let's look at these first. Hatred of Gaunt, Shroud Scrounger, Bon Vedant, and Breacher on Dismas. Holy cow. Wow. Breacher Daredevil Sanguine is insane, as a side note. So we have a Rogue Dismas. Rusty is our Bulwark. Surgeon for Sir Farquaad, and Inibis is an orphan who has been on the struggle bus a little bit. I think I want to kill a Leviathan. As much as a snappy swig, it would be quite lovely.
Listen, practice, improve.
I think that's what I'm interested in. I want pistol shot. Yeah, so we can only lock one skill, but I do want to do that. Let's see. For the Leviathan... Oh, for any boss, basically. What else do I want to have here? I want Stand Fast to remove combo for the Exemplar fight. No promises we succeed on the Leviathan fight, but we can try. Mag Rain? I don't know about that. Actually, it's got to be Open Vein. We just got to get Dismas's skills firing on all cylinders. Okay, so Barristan is...
Indeed, it ever did.
Barristan is going Reverberating Redoubt and Hail Draught. Dismas is going to take this, which puts them there, which means we put the 2 ceremonial drums on Rusty. Is that correct? Yeah. Then for Death's Door, I'm going to go 1 here, 1 here. Now, Rusty, you are at 3. This brings you down to 2. So that gets Rusty nice and slow. That's good. Now, Dismas, I want you to be faster, and I want Sir Farquaad to be faster. Okay. Good.
The shrouded coast, isolated and drowning in empty.
Trinket prices get cheaper, and then also, at this point, leaf suspension can be replaced.
Your academic instincts serve you well.
Okay, that's all garbage. This is all garbage. It is in fact all garbage. I will buy 1 apples and cheese so that our orphan can be appled and cheesed. If I can, yes, Jason. I will attempt to lock in Breacher because that's a huge get for Dismas for sure. Especially on a rogue. Breacher rogue. Very nice. Okay, was there anything that I overlooked here of value? No, this is all trash. Wait, and we got the trinket discount trophy? Yeah, so are there really, there's nothing here that we even care about? No, there really isn't. Okay. All right. Let's get moving. Drink the barrel? We're full relationship. All it could do is hurt you and Sir Farquaad's relationship or negatively affect relationships, so I don't think it's worth it. All right, let's roll out. It's not very often you see me go for a final region Leviathan into an Exemplar, but here we are, making poor decisions. Go figure. Also, just going to a Shroud in the final zone is like, ill-advised. Oh man, no creature den is a bummer. Okay, so if we go to the watchtower, we can still get there, but there's no real value. What do you think? Shambler, Leviathan, and Exemplar all in the same region? That would be fun, wouldn't it? Oh man, the whole team doesn't want to look for a Shambler? Double watchtower? What the actual? So if we go to the Lair, then we can go here. All right, well, I'm not going to take a whole bunch of stress on the team right away. And I don't mind getting the loathing down, so I am disappointed, but my day is not ruined. Hey, Lag Switch, welcome.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
Let's see, did any of you need... The only relationship was Innie and Sir Farquaad. No benefits are coming in, so let's do this. Lovely. Lovely bunch of fools. Okay. Off to work we go on the big guy. Not the hit I wanted to see right there. Sir Farquaad, if you could please refrain from that foolishness, that would be fantastic. Crit for Hullbreaker is not great either here. This is why I love the Shroud. Said no one ever. Him not getting a chance to act is all I can possibly ask for, and then let's just get healed up. Those strength tokens would have been nice, but Finally we got a taunt up, which will help immensely. There's the fog. Okay, it doesn't matter on this one. We're just gonna move them forward. Nice bleed out of that one. The Shroud is definitely still the hardest region, Jace. No question about it. It is. This guy doesn't have. No, this guy does have Death's Door. Let's get this guy not blinded. Tricked you. Ah, Reverberating Redoubt. Love me some Reverberating Redoubt. Sprawl and Tangle are my votes for most straightforward, easiest regions with easiest bosses. I'm letting this guy just sit here. He does have 25 Death's Door, but
pleasant in the extreme.
Wow, big money. Big money coming in there. But yeah, I generally feel that Shroud and Tangle are the best zones to go to early and can yield the best kind of results. And then after that, the feeder, then the Shroud. Last in terms of both boss and difficulty overall. Excuse me. Okay, you can take a hit with anybody. I want the fights. I want to get the loathing down as quickly as possible. Not this dude again. Oh, actually landed it. Barbecue time. Oh, I've had much beefier ones, honestly, lag, but it's I'm not complaining by any means. I think we just burn this guy down. You look into the bucket, you're just looking for a little snack, and then bam, tentacles to the face. You hate that. Yeah, I think I've had a character. I've definitely had a character over 100. It was a Poet Leper though, and that's a little bit cheating because Poet Lepers are just so ridiculous. Big money here. Again, just shy, just shy. I don't think we necessarily can guarantee the kill, so the blind was the best thing I think I could do there. It would have been Sir Farquaad. It would have been. Okay, please go on Death's Door and then have the blind. Oh, even better. Love that. All right. We need to get a heal for Dismas. I don't want to get the kill here. I want to slow roll this a little bit. So I'm just going to do a heal there. I'm going to do take aim for lots of tokens that we're going to be using into indiscriminate science. Perfect. Doesn't get much better than this. Nice job. Way to heal in completely the wrong direction. That briefly said 84. What causes that bug? I don't know. But 28 I'll take too. What was the heal that we had before? We had a 134-point heal. That was a pretty fun heal. 135.
Pleasant in the extreme. This work
Ooh, nautical compass.
and necessary.
Where would I put a nautical compass? I feel like Innie, your luck has been so good. Why wouldn't we put a nautical compass on you? This carved toy is doing nothing. I mean, should we be thinking about using Hearthlight to put combo on everyone? It's kind of a funny thought. I don't think it's useful, though. I think I'm just going to do that. I wish it would multiply by 3 on the actual application. Ah, if it isn't Swarthy McPirate Master again. They kind of slacked on this guy. Not to be harsh, but his shoulder thing is exactly the same as the other guy's rigging. Love the redoubt firing there. Redoubt firing there. I think it's actually they're components to a boat. So the rigging goes through these wooden things. I don't know what they are called, but they're to keep the rigging kind of like pulley system type of thing going. I believe. I'm gonna just do this. I don't really want Dismiss in the front here, but I think it's fine. No way to clear the corpse, I don't think. So, maybe a mistake moving Dismiss forward. Good job, though, buddy. We'll do this, and then we'll mag rain to get him up front, and then we will deliver the walloping that he deserves. But yeah, these are the same body. Just slightly, subtly changed. I like the point-blank shot here. And we need to put up Retribution anyways to keep things under control. Stupendous. Yeah, if the mace didn't get him, the redoubt would have. When in doubt, cauterize.
This wound at least has been
Innie, you have only gotten dodge tokens from the nautical compass. I'm very impressed. You're very, very consistent.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Can't say I need a bleed resist trinket. I want that for you too, Innie. I want crit tokens for Cauterize as well. So I think we got the thing that made it so Watchtowers are going to give us +1 speed and ruin Reverberating Redoubt? Oh my word, are you serious? Did I just... Is this a thing? Yep. I'm so annoyed. Oh, we do have this, though, so we'll just have to swap this over. Hey, this is suboptimal, but we need reverberating redoubt firing on all cylinders, and then I don't really want to tank your crit or your damage, so I guess we'll just do that. Yeah, that's what I had to do, Sir Farquaad, but that is stupid. Like, you can't... Don't make me take something that is an upgrade on a path to other upgrades that breaks a core mechanic of the game, like controlling speed. Like, having to... Basically, like, the Watchtower is going to be a negative, not a positive for me here on out, is the way I'm looking at it right now. Oh, goody. No, it's just for the region. Which in a lot of ways makes it even more annoying, honestly. Thank you, Innie. Well done. Let her rip. Okay, we're one off lethal. This gives me more flexibility. Oh, did we not land? Oh wait, we did land the burn. That's good. So it's gonna get its buff turn, but it shouldn't. Yeah, should still be dead. The Leviathan's breath ruins everything. Okay. I don't mind any of this. Our relationships are doing work. I like to see that. Okay. Goodbye, everybody. The fog's not going to roll out now, so we're not going to get the potential stress healing from that, which is unfortunate, but... Oh. We're super rich. I wonder if we're going to see a hoarder. So we're going after you. Then we'll do academic study hoarder, resistance encounter, academic study, oasis if we need it. Okay, I actually really like the path. One thing that I like about the shroud is the ability to hit a larger percentage of the nodes because it's narrow. Come on, don't make me ruin relationships here. Almost. We still have some on the leper, but the leper skills are very... the later leper skills are not transformative from my perspective.
A promising development.
Okay, we need a little more than that. The dodges, they do nothing. Dismiss showing us how you do. All I really care about is the baby dying. 7 and 7. As long as it doesn't do its heal. If it does the regen, we're boned, but... Ooh, the bleed resist. Oh, that's nice, though. It sounds worse when you put it that way, Innie.
A steady subtraction, an
Makes me sound like some type of monster. Just push this back to get him forward a little more. Fishing for crits here. Yeah, we still have natural swing. That's good. The baby definitely had it coming. Yeah, let's just light this guy slightly more on fire.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
That sounds awful, Tenebrae. I don't know what that means exactly, but it is the stuff of nightmares.
The loathing abates.
All right, so we came here with the plan of doing the Leviathan. A rare,
at least it should be.
A rare but fun little dalliance. So, for those who haven't seen me kill the Leviathan before, the reason I don't do it very frequently is because the preconditions to make it work are pretty limiting. The main thing, though, is you want to have a lot of move resist on both of your frontliners so that they don't get undertowed, because undertow is a move resist based check. So getting them up into like the 70 plus category is very important.
The change, an inglorious heap of rotting timbers.
Don't like that the baby's getting the jump on us. It's probably going to hatch. Seems very unlikely that it won't. Oh, especially now. Basically impossible to fail. Yeah. It's not going to happen. Not going to happen. Barristan is going to take a baby hatching to the face unless we get some insane speed rolls. Nope. Oh, I guess technically it could be... Ooh, could be Dismiss. Hey, how you doing? All right. Dodging that felt real nice. Not the kill? How did you miss that one? Holy cow. Dismiss letting us down. I guess Dismiss... Well, Dismiss is a rogue. That's no excuse, but... We're back to our power configuration. Very nice. Come on down. You're the next undead fisherman on The Price is Right. All right. It's all done.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Decisions. You go away faster. So I think we... Any land a fire attack once in a while. Please.
Steady yourself.
You just moved? That makes me very nervous for the Leviathan fight, because I figured at At 80 move resist, that would be wildly unlikely. Let's get rid of the crit if we can. We can't. No, it can still miss. Okay. They were all dodgy, didn't really stand a chance. Okay.
Miscalculation, perhaps.
I think these guys right here are the equivalents of the grouper from the first one. So I don't suspect that you're going to see them. They're high crit. They come in sets of 4. I think they were very much designed to be that. So I would not expect to see an exact grouper return. Dismas needs to get a heal before we get much further. Oh, actually, technically we can heal. That's good. Which unfortunately means we need to take our time here. Wait. Invalid targets. 21 out of... Oh. Boo. I hate it when that happens. It's greater than or equal to. Alright. Do like the carved bodkin a lot. Beckon Call is also interesting with this team. Yeah, we got greater than or equal to versus greater than. But here comes Leviathan. Always my favorite fight. Lines are super annoying. But we burn it off with a smoke bomb, and then we start doing work here. Okay, we get to keep this. That way we get to keep the combo for the Plague Doctor. So we'll get the bleed off. That's good. Here comes the hand. I think we do that. Now the hand does not respect taunt, which is why we put move resist on both of them. It's gonna hit whoever it wants. Like that. Come on, 80% move resist? And Innie can't land that to save his life. God, that's so annoying. Keep the stress low, if we can. It's only 30 burn resist, Innie. You're allowed to land it. Yep, it's always not fun, for sure. We're gonna have to heal Dismas pretty soon, I think. do it now. I'm not gonna wait. And I'm gonna set up the point blank shot just because I suspect we're gonna need it. Take dismiss again? Of course. Oh, thank goodness. All right. That'll spread to the Leviathan, which is good. The hand is already dead, so we'll just go for the Plague Grenade. And of course, if you kill the hand too early, you get Tidal Surged, which is super annoying, but that's okay. And every turn you get breathed, so you're just blinded endlessly. This fight is just, it's not enjoyable.
A simple kindness.
You're already taking the 22 that you have, so let's blind you, so hopefully you don't do anything annoying. It's true, but it's hard to make that work. Reverberating Redoubt gets the kill. I mean, I think it went fine, all things considered, but the fact that we had Dismiss at 80 move resist, and the game was like, yeah, we're still gonna undertow you, is just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. Now, unfortunately, I want to use the carved bodkin on... Rusty, but we're not going to have a use for it, really. Let's see, we'll put that there. Put that there, put those here, I think? No, that's a bad place for them. They are better served in a different place. Put those there. Alright, that looks decent. I think we'll get rid of that. Get rid of the burn solve. Get rid of the slime mold. Fisherman's Lure. We have none of the things that enable it. We're not terribly likely to get the things that we need. For now, I'll put the carved bodkin there, I guess. Greater Protectorate, I don't think has a place here. Fisherman's Line. The Scrap Grenade. If we got a Scrap Grenade, there's a possibility I would use it. I'll let Bouncer's Belt go. Okay, Academic Study. And I want... Damn it, Sir Farquaad. I want a Shambler fight. I want to fight a Leviathan, a Shambler, and Exemplar all in the same region. That's my vision for this particular segment. And can we also talk about 196 baubles? If I could make that 200 and buy 200 bauble trinkets, maybe I could actually get my team up and operational. It's not a Shambler. I don't want to risk a disease. Can I bring up the map right now? We don't have a hospital. But I don't really want to take a hit with both of these relationships. Ugh. You have high disease resist. Squeamish. No disease, that's good. The pulsating solve things, whatever they are, they're okay. Protectorate we're not going to keep. For the final area, We're not going to use the trinket organizer or that. We might use the explosives magazine. And we might also use beck and call, if I'm being honest. I want to go to the hoarder. So I'm going to go to the hoarder. Do we have... We have no mineral-rich spring waters left, I think. Our relationships have taken... Our stress has taken a bit of a turn. That's the way that the Leviathan fight aftermath always goes. We'll eke it back, hopefully. Okay, so we did all right with the Leviathan fight, but I think this one gets us. I'm sorry to say it. I don't see how we beat this.
A promising development.
Absolute abject terror here. If we get a mastery here, yeah, seriously. Big money, no whammies. Mastery, show it to me. Yeah, Miocenary, you did. I just did the Leviathan. It's done.
No gains in
Icker bomb. Oh, I forgot to even check if we got the mastery from that, did we? Wasn't looking. I'm hoping I can do better than slime mold. Oh, I did get the mastery? Nice. Nice. Vengeance is mine. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at what we have here. We got good things. That's what we have here. I like Cursed Coin, but I like Greater Sharpness Charm a lot. I like Pristine Lure. If only we could get our Rusty's speed down. But unfortunately, I'm not sure that we can. We're rolling an insane number... Oh, in fact, yeah, the Cursed Coin is so good for Dismas. The Carved Bodkin is not doing us much good. I think Sir Farquaad gets more damage. I don't care so much about the bleed landing. Well, or maybe we do this and we do this, because we don't care so much about the move resist. Actually, I think that's it. Oh, is our torch low enough that I can do that? We can. Okay, so that's nice. The flame is no longer ruining my life. This is pretty good. I would love another Greater Sharpness Charm. Anything else here of interest? Not really. And then up here, do I want... I might just buy the apples and cheese, just to have it, because I'm getting a little nervous that we're not going to have enough. I think we're done with the Greater Anchoring Charm. Worried that we won't have enough food.
To ease the rigors of the road.
Songbook is good for settling things. Wild Tea, we decided we couldn't really utilize. Pristine Lure is super good for Rusty. Like, maybe better than Haildraught for control leading up to the final fight. Did we just give you Carved Bodkin? No, you have Reverberating Redoubt. And we could also give... Nah, I don't think we go Pristine Lure. It's good, but it's not... Well, it's only 15 baubles. And we have so many baubles. I'll grab it just in case.
And baubles, paid for in blood.
Trinkets and baubles. I don't think we care about the explosives magazine. And we have one more hoarder that I am planning to go to. So... I don't care what people pick for this one. Alright, I will take three aggregate stress healing and 2 road fights.
Supply Eyes this way, if you can.
Yeah, we got one more hoarder, which will be good. So Dismas should hit like an absolute truck monster. Oh my. So right now, because of the cursed coin, right, we get 5% per positive token. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 30% extra damage from that. Yep. That's a big non-crit.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Now, those tokens go away because of the taunt that we have on Dismas, but those first return attacks are going to be pretty sizable. Nice job with reverberating redoubt there, Barristan. Now, the Wild Tea, we have too many good perks that we'd be endangering, Jason. We talked about that earlier. It just, we basically have an S tier perk on every person, so it would be very difficult. And I wouldn't want to risk it. For the stress healing, I think we delay this one until the fog clears.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Okay, we didn't get it where we needed it, but that's okay. Why did you just take a stress, Innie? Oh, it's because of that trinket. So Jason, I have a theory on it. So when I think about the development of a game, that particular asset is really easy for them to be just developing on the side. And it's a great thing for them to release with the 1.0 because it gives it that kind of like really nice additional polish that makes the 1.0 version feel extra like clean and special. So I'm guessing that we're going to see it come with 1.0, which is exactly what happened with the original Darkest Dungeon, if I recall correctly. I think that the corpses either came with 1.0 or they came shortly after, but they were really nice to have, and they were a beautiful piece of polish.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
Okay, we'll take all that, but we are going to need to figure out how to work it in. Let's see. I think these pulsating doohickeys are better than this. I'll get rid of the blind stuff. Death caps I'm keeping for reasons. Ichor bomb, I don't know. I'm hanging on to so many trinkets right now. It's not ideal. Yeah, Emerald, we've gotten a nice little setup, and we're Breacher. So that first cursed coin hit is a thing to behold. Yeah, I mean, you caught a good run. Okay, so why did we just get another Pip of Loathing? Oh, wait, is it coming from Doomsayer? Is that what Doomsayer does? Does Doomsayer increase loathing? That would make sense. That's an insane thing for a quirk to do. I don't think I realized that. Okay, roasted. Yeah, Emerald. But I have to assume that that's what it is. Because I've seen that happen twice now, and I've never seen it happen in another game before. So, it seems like that seems like that's the only explanation. I think we're just gonna take this, so I'm gonna go for that.
A slow dissection.
The wiki has been a little slow in my experience on some of these things, unfortunately, Emerald. But yeah, maybe that would be. I'd be curious.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Get this guy dazed so he doesn't do anything untoward. Well, it has to do with loathing, not stress, is the current hypothesis, but we can crit this corpse. All right. Let's keep working on that. Hey, thank you, Emerald. I will be done with this soon, and then I'll be headed off to eat some dinner and keep packing for my move that's happening at the end of the month.
Burning brightly for all the world to see.
So, I mean, it would make... That was my guess, was that it was banter-related, and it was a high chance of negative interactions, but the fact that I've seen loathing show up twice now, I can't imagine another place that it was coming from. Because loathing doesn't just appear. That's not a thing that I've ever seen in my, 100+ runs of Darkest Dungeon. So, I don't know. I'm skeptical. Let's see. I like Seaman's Boots. Clandestine Cape is interesting. Let's see, we'll get that. We'll get... There's no way we can afford the Seaman's Boots there. Inibis, though, your trinkets are kind of trash, and this would... Oh yeah, you don't have anything that works with that anymore, because we got rid of the horse trinket, didn't we? Disorienting Blast, Spore Grenade. Don't care about that. Okay, so we kind of struck out on the second one, for sure. Pick up my last apples and cheese.
On the road to damnation.
And I don't think we're not going Fisherman's Lure. I loved Sparkle Ball last time. Better than a clasp knife, for sure.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Okay, and then we now have a few more of those to play around with. And I think just to be on the safe side, I'll go with that. Well, actually, for now, we'll go with that. And I'm hoping that this Oasis I can use with Dismiss, but we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, it was really good on that last run. Not that that saved us from disaster, but...
A sanctum of tranquility awaits.
Settle down, Dismiss. God, Dismiss is melting down over there. Great, and Dismiss gets the no minus stress option, of course. I mean, we'll still do this because the bottles are worth getting, but we're also in danger of getting ambushed.
Worthless without purpose.
Ambushed and bushwhacked, apparently. Smelling salts can go away. Hey, why didn't we get our bonus mineral-rich spring water? We only got 3 that time. That's weird. So now we go left here because we need to fix Dismas up, but also we need to fix our loathing up because of doomsaying. I'm pretty sure it's doomsaying because I saw him say something red, or say something blue over his head when the loathing pip showed up. Yeah, Dax, feel free. Absolutely. Thank you for asking. It's very nice of you, but yeah, feel free. Assuming it lets you, which I think it will. If not, the next best place to link things is in the Discord. Although, you know, I understand that that's a little less accessible, but we have a Discord and we have a Darkest Dungeon 2 channel where you can share links to your heart's content.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay, let's get you under control and then... I think I'm just going to Plague Grenade these back too. The Doomsayer is the cause of loathing. Incredible intel, Dax. Incredible intel. Thank you for sharing that.
Steady yourself.
Ooh, don't love dismistaking that big ol' hit. Yeah, it explains why it's a plus quirk for sure. Get rid of you.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Nice. Good enough. Also, so negative interactions plus the occasional bit of loathing. That's spooky. That can really mess you up. For sure. I'm hoping that we don't take a pip of stress here. Okay, looks like we dodged the bullet. So let's just finish this up. Okay, we're back down to a good place stress-wise. Yeah, loathing being generated. It's just like extra spooky. Knotted rope. I know we're low on space, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it. We have way too much money and way too many baubles, but okay, let's get rid of this loathing pip that Dismas decided we needed. And you and Sir Farquaad are actually a little bit off your game. So we'll do any Sir Farquaad for the negative pip. We're definitely in the danger zone on Torch. I love that those non-crits are still kills. That's impressive. We'll do Plague Grenade here. I don't love either of them. Now we get the crit token.
Steady yourself.
I'd rather go into the Exemplar fight low on stress than the alternative. Still a good hit. That's it for you. Now the dodges are a bit of an anti-synergy with Reverberating Redoubt, but what are you gonna do?
A simple variable, easily resolved.
There's no way we're getting the kill here. So let's use our crit token to make sure that we get all of our tokens lined up. Wow, still landed the hit. Oh, the corpse didn't want to move. I can't say that I blame it, but... Oh, that is such annoying timing. Full complement of blinds, too. Well, we landed the one that gives stun, so now we chill. Until the fog goes away and hope that it reduces our stress. Come on, give me a stress heal here. Nope. Alright, we're out. I didn't see the corpse not taking any damage, Tenebrae, but maybe I wasn't paying that much attention to it.
This work is noble.
I think I'll take the relics. I'll leave the baubles. We already have one pristine lure, which I'm hoping to use for the final region, but...
The loathing abates.
Okay, the loathing abates. Very nice. We have a little bit of space. Hey, crabs. How you doing? Crab rave. Okay, so things we need to switch up for the Exemplar fight. As much as I hate to do it, I think we do drop Bolster, even though it's our only stress heal. Because it's just going to be a damage race for us. And having the ability to remove Riposte is a game changer. Now, we put on the good heals. I'll put the Death Cap Spores on. It was a miss. Okay, thank you, Tenebrae. 14 torch. We, skin of our teeth. No, I believe it. Tenebrae, That's 18 level accuracy. Very nice. Anybody else we want to switch anything up with? I don't think so. I think we're good other than that. Okay, it's Exemplar time, everybody.
Loathing made manifest.
Extra tokens, we love to see them. That's going to make this hit that much bigger. You jerk. Alright, we're going 5 to 7 with the bleed, I guess. We missed the bleed. That's unfortunate. Alter's not going for a second, so now is as good a time as any to go for this, and then... No, I think we just go.
The enemy.
Sorry, Tenebrae. Okay, not the skill we necessarily wanted. Okay, the dodges are huge right now. That gets rid of our taunt too on Dismiss, which is at times more of a liability than anything else. Okay, the altar just went. Oh, we don't have anything else, so we'll just do that. Still feels good. Yeah, I knew we knew we weren't gonna get that done necessarily.
This quickly.
I'm gonna risk the riposte here. Am I? It hits so hard when it hits. It's a 50-50. No, we'll do that because we're gonna bellow now anyways. So we still get the sparkle bowl something. We remove the riposte.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
No combo yet. The bleeds not landing are killing me, though. What is going on right now with these resists? Am I losing my mind here? Oh. Wait. Those are high numbers, for sure. Let's see, I think we're about to take 2 hits in a row, and we're going to be moving in that direction. Just resisted that. I think, given the situation, I'm going to Retribution because I want to stand fast after. Oh, the dodge token going away is so annoying. Now it's going to fall. Ugh. Alright. That's extremely annoying. Okay, the slight delay we got there is good, but the fact that it had 2 actions in a row really is unfortunate. Haven't had an opportunity to get Dismiss off the front row here, or back onto the front row. I think now is the time. Okay, what did you summon? An Evangelist? That's fine. You're at 1 hit point. Game! Give me a break here. There's no way we can get 1 hit point worth of anything right now. So I'm just gonna stand fast, get the blocks up. Still, wait.
Let us take a closer
I think.
look
Oh, I think we got double.
repulsive as it is.
We got double resisted on the death cap spores. All right, all's well that ends well, I guess. We're gonna have some work to do on Sir Farquaad, but that's okay. We survived. That's what matters. Yeah, Tenebrae. So I really like the fact that that tokens behave that way. But the fact that the game doesn't communicate it to you is very problematic from my perspective. It's almost impossible to know if those are the tokens that you just got or you got a while ago. And that is really frustrating. Because I like to know when I'm about to hit end turn and be ruined. Ooh, locked jaw. Might be something to go for with Innie. The only problem with it, I mean, and it's a pretty big problem, so we don't need the range damage trinket. That can go away. The minus debuff chance, I don't love on it. That's the problem with it. Are we going to use Songbook of Rousing? I don't think so. Let's see, what did we use up here? All our smoke bombs are gone. Now, the eyes notoriously don't have any bleeds or blights associated with them, so we should save these for the eyes fight. Not that healing does much good there, but I don't think we can do rousing the songbook, unfortunately. And we don't care about diseases in the final region. So we'll do this, and now we just have to hope we get like a poetry or something like that in the final shop. Look at this, 126 baubles, 186 bucks. That's a lot. Watch it be the tempting goblet.
Lower your guard.
Slippery, Chatterbox,
It is safe here.
and Raconteur. We lost Breacher. There was no way we could lock it in, so I don't feel bad about it. Like, I tried, but... What does a Provisioner have? Ooh, Greater Sharpness Charm for 1. Seems like something I would buy. Poetry is exactly what I asked for.
On the road to
Stimulating
damnation.
Pulses is good. Crit Token Trinket is good. We might as well buy them. Ooh. Greater Haildraught, too. Wow, this... Where are we right now? We're at the Nomad's Wagon. Dang. Nomad's Wagon is best wagon, for sure. Jeez, that's insane. I like Sparkle Ball. I think I like 10% crit more than Sparkle Ball. I'm trying to buy it. It's on the list. I have too many things right now. My inventory is too full.
Baubles, paid for in blood.
Okay, let's see. We do that. We didn't find it. We don't have any slowness inducing anything. So it's going to be a little tricky dealing with Barristan. I think we hit neutral speed before the final boss, but on the way in it's not going to be perfect. Just in case we need it, I'll grab that. It's better than the miner. Now, Innie's trinkets are still kinda not that great. Now, we could go Lockjaw. We lose the ability to use Smokescreen, but we gain the ability to land basically just Firefly. But they don't hit harder, so I'm not sure that's a great one. I can do a couple stitching kits for sure. Because we're basically have more money than we know what to do with. Speed, I think, is going to be Dismiss. I'm not going to risk a negative there.
There is nothing for it now but to press on, come what may.
I think I'm probably going to put that there. And then I was hoping to use the Pristine Lure, but I think the Greater Haildraught is better. Yeah, 10 extra HP I think is useful. We got good trinkets, to be sure. Now, Beck and Call. We're not going to be receiving a lot of bleeds. I think we want to go for that. We also want to go for Cause of Death for the final fight. that's gonna be part of the plan. But yeah, we're gonna go back and call.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
And I think other than that, I think we're done. I think we've bought what we can buy. We can't do rousing tunes. We can buy the speed bag. We can buy the spike balls. I don't know when those will come in handy. We can buy the Ichor. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Now mastery. We've already upgraded Open Vein. That's a good one to have. I've been wanting Rampart to be upgraded for a while. Courageous Abandon, or Strategic Withdrawal, excuse me, is good. Cause of Death needs an upgrade. So few of your abilities are getting used. I'm gonna go Plague Grenade over Magnesium Rain. Nah, the final fight has so little to do with healing. I don't think it's worth it, Jason. Okay. Let's and then what are we currently rocking for items? We got one smoke bomb. That doesn't feel great. I'll put the spore grenade there, I guess. Let's go with that to start. To the mountain once more. Twice in one day. Feels good. No matter what happens, I'm going to feel pretty good about this run. We're rocking Beck and Call because we took out the Leviathan, which is not an everyday occurrence for us. You still rabid, Rusty? Still rabid. We just have to hope these fights go particularly well. I'll take the vulnerable. Alright, it would be ideal if you chose to be melee resistant this first round. Okay, good stuff. Oh, you're not a breacher anymore. That's unfortunate. Alright, still a big hit. Losing Breacher really sucks, but we did not have an opportunity. This next turn he's going to be melee anyways, so I think we just... I don't want him to go all the way back. I think he only goes back one if he goes back. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, put the Blight up is good. Okay. No, not really. No HP to speak of. No HP to speak of. That's 12, and you should get a 6-point bleed. Love to see it. That's the way we like it. Not surviving round one is the best way to deal with deacons. Wow, the second best way. $16 points on that is pretty nasty. Alright, Barrison's like, I'm doing it all by myself here. What can I say? Raby's dropping the rare blind. Now, for context, this would be a 12-point bleed if it had landed on it, but we just kill it. Okay, now we just rinse and repeat and do the same thing for the Cardinal. And then we get killed by the eyes, because, I don't know. The eyes are confusing. I don't have a great answer for how to handle the eyes yet. Except get a little lucky or have a pocket full of otherworldly fragments. Hold on, we did use some items, so let's make sure we're replacing that. Let's put That's not useful either way. I think we'll do that. Actually, just looking at it, what are we actually taking into the final fight? 2 healing salves probably, and then we get to take 2 other things. These spike balls are pretty big damage, so maybe we'll take those in. So let's put caltrops here and some pulsing salve there. This is a weird thing to bring into the final fight, but any dots in a storm. Oh, and then I just remembered. You shouldn't have bellow. You should have bolster at least for the moment. You're good. You're good for the moment, and then we'll switch those up when we get in there. Alright. I really miss Breacher. I really miss Breacher. Breacher with Curse Coin is just such an epic combo. I'm going to smoke screen here, even though it potentially slows us down a bit. Bummer. Terrible place to have put my... Didn't get the stun. I hate that also. This fight's going not well, as a side note. Yeah, we gotta pivot to killing the cultists because they're gonna get worships off. We don't have the, we didn't get the early game to make that happen. Dang. 7 to 11. I think that gets the kill there.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Okay. Oh, I forgot Curse Coin had a downside related to relics. Thank you for reminding me on that one. That's a good call, Jason. I had completely forgotten about that. Good hit.
Excellent work.
Doing that so that we are a little closer for the Cardinal. The Cardinal's going to get another hit off, which stinks, but... Oh my gosh. Double vessel? Who has the other solve? Okay, it's Innie. Innie's going to need to get a heal off. That's not going to matter, I guess. Because we're gonna get our heal off here after that ticks. Oh, that was an interesting heal. Well, that kind of ruins that plan. I mean, I guess I'll still remove these just because they're annoying, and if we go a little bit longer, it'll be a bummer. Of course, the blind never works. All right. Don't love how we're coming out of this one, but oh well. You make it to the eyes, you feel good about life. You die to the eyes, you continue to feel good about life.
Unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
Okay, so for the grand finale, which I don't want to waste. There we go. We'll do that. We'll do that. And we'll do that. And then, do we have absolutely anything that we want to switch here? There we go. All zeroed. Bodkin. Is there any way that we have to bleed people? No, they're not. Okay. So I think that's it. Let's do this thing. Oh, skills. At the very least, we definitely want cause of death. And then Grape Shot might be slightly more useful than Duelist Advance. We'll see.
The Nightmare Gate.
Now, Rusty having evasive is going to actually be a detriment in this fight, because the first 2 times they try and gaze him, it's going to fail, which is going to suck. Oh, by the way, before we are done here, you're still at 3? Alright, well, now you're not. We need the Reverberating Redoubt active. Hate that. Yeah, how are we still at 70 torch? I thought we went down to 60 for this fight. Alright, all eyes on Barristan. Oh great, they're just all going. Yep, so this is the problem. The first 2 dodges on Barristan are going to be a bummer. Okay. Spot number 1 needs to get wrecked. Spot number 3 needs to get wrecked. Spot number 4 needs to get wrecked. Alright, that is about as bad as it gets right there. Like, we don't have enough to get everything done here that needs to get done. I just realized something. No, we do have bolster on. Okay, I was gonna say we kind of need that. This one's gonna be a problem already, I can tell. Those evasion tokens are such a liability. Okay. Still going. Okay, so we've got 1 here and 1 here. I think we just keep the taunt up. Okay, good. Okay. Extra action here. This thing probably needs to die. But I think I just do this. Well, I hope they don't. I think that's the short version of that. Okay, that's huge. We may end up with a problem where everything... Let's see. I was hoping for the dodge there. That's good. Okay, I don't like the retributions, but we're doing what we have to do. Okay, observe is good. This thing needs to die ASAP. Because this is the one. Hold on, let me check. Yes. Now, Barristan's going to start losing his absolute mind. Do we just go? This is the This is the hard question. So these dots are going to stick on, so you're going to die some more. All three of the other ones are here. So I think we hold off. Now, we need to de-stress a bit. I may just need to let it go, though, because this is going to be a lot of stress. Okay, so the dots aren't getting cleared. I don't mind her taking that, I guess. Come on. Dismiss, come on. Get those taunts up. Oh, we're taking forever on this one. And so now we're just going to take a bunch of abuse, unfortunately. Okay, guess the blinds don't work on that one. Eventually reverberating redoubt is going to cause problems here. I think we have enough time to switch them back one more time. We have to Retribution, even though a crit, I think, will potentially kill this eye when it comes back. But hopefully it comes back early in the order. Oh, man. It did not. Okay, glare at the... There we go, okay. We got the optimal. Now we just need them to grow up. Why is this one not grown up? All right. I think it's time. There it is. Here comes the big bad.
Obsessions on shrinking days. Focus to a form.
Okay, 14 damage is already spooky, but let's get the bleeds going. I think we need to heal while we can, but I think... Rusty, do you have... No. Okay, so we get one heal off of you. Alright, so I think we gotta start doing work. These aren't going to do much for long, so... That's fine. Better now than later, I guess. Okay, we're stacking good stuff here. We move back so that Dismas gets maximum goodness. I'm using up a crit token on that. I know it, and I'm okay with it. 34 is good. Now it steals all those tokens, which means it's all dots all day, unfortunately.
A slow dissection,
To the point where I think moving forward I'm going to use Dismas. Dismas is going to be using his bleed. Yep, get a million debuffs. Fantastic. It's probably getting there, but it's not quite, and we're 50-50ing all of these. Oh my gosh, missing that. But Barristan is beast moding this. Alright, all the dots dropped, so... No more heals for Barristan, that's for sure. I don't think I want to put Stand Fast up anymore. I think I'm just going to start putting the damage in. We're only at 59. But suppression going off over and over again is going to really make this challenging. Every time we land something like that, it's good. Yep. Okay, I think cause of death might be, well... Wish I could heal you, Barristan, but I can't.
Steady yourself.
Yeah, that's some fun stuff right there. 14, 17. It's exact lethal if it lands. It's not 192 hit points worth of damage, but that is a full party survival, which you don't see those every day with that fight. We manipulated the gazes appropriately. Yes, cause of death is a melee attack.
Has been halted for a time.
Only 72. Damn, so losing to the gaze with Infernal Torch is significantly better. Hey, thank you, Swordmaster. Thank you, Meowcenary. Thank you, Sir Farquaad. Thank you, Rob. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, Mac. Yeah, we did an Infernal run. We did another run. We did a Ill-Fated run. This is Chapter 3, Jazza. This is the newest chapter that was just released. Obsession. Yeah, so that was a great run. We didn't have any of kind of like the cheese type things, and I'm pretty pleased with how that turned out. And the crew was interesting. Yeah, we got 90 something candles for doing the Infernal run. But yeah, great run. So, everyone, with that, I'm almost late to dinner. I have dinner at 6 p.m., so I'm glad I actually managed to finish this up in time. Thank you to everyone who was watching, either on Twitch or on the live stream. We had a good crew here today. If you're interested in finding out more about me and when I stream and talking about the games that we all play, I'll link my Discord here on YouTube and on Twitch. If you're hanging out on Twitch, best thing you can do to support me is toss me a subscription on YouTube. So I linked that there. But yeah, thank you to everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the day. I will, because there's still 11 people hanging around, let's see if anyone on the Twitch side of things is playing Darkest Dungeon, and we can send you over that away. Looks like everybody's watching the World Cup. We got Dolphin Chemist doing torchless runs. Metric seconds. Are you English? Let's see. Yes, you are. All right. I got a raid coming your way, everybody. Oops, let's reopen that so that I can find it later. Raid. Say hi from me, have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see y'all in the next one. Here we go. Yeah, feeling good about that. Have a good one, Sir Farquaad.